Haha! We have begun recording.
Hi, everybody who listens to us week to week.
Literally just us over and over
Yeah,
again, I think. It's fine.
I mean, I like the sound of my voice.
I
I
like.
Fine.
don't. Well,
I
I mean,
just.
I don't like the sound of my voice, but I still listen to it.
I like the sound of everyone's voices other than mine. I don't watch these back because I make myself cringe.
Enchantment.
I upload these for your
Tell us the
sake.
story.
Okay. So last week you were all preparing to head into the Feywild. Went to the library for some information. Got involved in some other hulks for a little bit. Got a scorpion egg. Confused the shit out
Oh,
of Lev when you're told, hey, we're leaving tomorrow. Wait, never mind. Send our message saying we're leaving the day after tomorrow. Matt, she was gonna bring Blair along, and they all decided not to bring Blair along because the help of Cerulean give you a tuning fork to nullify the whole time dilation. And also, Ferris and Scobby went on a little walking date and ran into Cerulean and helped him defeat a demon that has placed itself in the park, spawning
Yep.
fungus around.
Then I realized that my soul is set for a higher purpose than just being.
Yep, yes, your soul is not meant to be a baker. So you finally made it to the Feywild after some time. And once in the Feywild, you got lost in the forest for not long, but you did get lost in the forest for a little bit. And after arriving at a city made of a very large oak tree shaped like a wolf, the party was said, if you wish to enter, recover one of our lost. And after hunting down the lost, they found out that she was infected with lycanthropy. They held her down, cured her, and brought her back. To which Luthien tried to be smart with the guard. To which he simply responded, either you give us to her or we'll take her. Or you give her to us or we'll take her. With Luthien was like, give me a moment. And head back and was heading back to talk to her.
She's not
Um.
smart.
Alrighty then, and on that note, while Luthien was gone, what has Eliza been? Alyssa or Eliza?
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Uh, Alyssa been doing after I told her. One that she can trust what I'm saying because of who I follow, or what, she's just been sitting there contemplating, or has she been
She
asking?
she has been quiet, coming to terms with how long she's been in here. She entered the Feywild the year 912.
Yep.
It's been
Which
almost 600 years.
more than 600 years. That's almost 700 years.
If, for her, it's been a mere week.
Mm-hmm. Ferris would be kind of like standing close by in case she has any questions. But he's looking towards the tree for the most part, keeping an eye on Luthien and her movements.
All right,
She's moving.
Lucian's coming back with Elias.
Yes.
Have Scovy and Lev been acting strange towards one another?
Lev is mainly just keeping her distance. Scovy has
How's
been.
Trinity doing?
Scovy has just been. Scovy.
Yep,
Trinity's pretty calm. She's happy.
that's good.
So Lucian,
Now that, yeah, go ahead.
you return.
Yes, I return. Where's
As soon
Alyssa?
as
She's
Ferris
she's
would, yeah.
Hmm.
she's sitting nearby.
Okay. Does anybody do anything once Elias and
No,
I show up?
as once Luthien gets back, I'm gonna be like, so what's happening?
I just need to talk to Alyssa quickly. Just for a bit. But looks like we'll be heading into town, hopefully. Hopefully. Um, yeah. That's where we are right now. Um, Alyssa,
Hmm. She looks up, sort of like startled.
Can we talk?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna kind of pull her off to the side to where it makes it look more private, but other people can still hear. She's only gonna be like 20. We're not. I'm gonna be within
Ferris is gonna raise
reach.
an eyebrow to the purpose of that, but either way.
Just to talk. So about a week ago, you came here.
Yes.
What was your purpose in coming here?
I told you I was out gathering. I was out gathering and just stumbled into it. I didn't even know I wasn't home until I tried to go home.
Have you? I assume someone here has talked to you already, but
I'll be honest, I'm having trouble forming words from what you're saying. I hear sounds, but they're not creating words in
it's
my
okay.
brain.
I'll. It's okay. I'm not really saying any words.
Just
But-
making grunting noises.
That's what it's
she's just
striking.
like, wow, this is stress. So I figured you probably talked to some of the people here already, but I know that before you changed, you were talking about not wanting to go back. Is there a reason specifically, or are you just afraid, or?
I wanted to go home. You can't really do that as I'm trapped in the city.
What if your home isn't home? I'm from Rivum, and it's probably nothing like it was 100 years ago, much less a couple of hundred. Well, more than a couple, but
I didn't
Then-
know how much time has passed.
it's just guesstimating, but around 600-ish, 700-ish years have passed. A full lifetime.
That's what he
Almost.
said. She says, nodding to Ferris.
Your life, you said you wanted to get back to your son. I mean, your son might have had children by now, but and the children would have been grown, but I don't know if you'll have much of your family left there. And if you go back, you can start over, or you can start here, and either way you're going to have to start over, which sucks, but that's one of the drawbacks of the Feywild, I guess. You never know how long it's going to take, how little time you'll spend, or how much time you'll spend. And with those elves over there, they at least know how the area works. They can help you acclimate, help you get back to some semblance of a normal life.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. It's not my best skill. Sure. Don't be bad. Hey!
Hey, what do you
Hey!
like?
Hey, would you look at that?
She looks uncertain.
she's eyeing other people.
Ferris would probably walk up.
No.
Elias
Ferris
will
is-
approach.
You take one step
Oof.
closer first, and Lucian is like,
I heard that branch crackle.
Elias would approach.
No, Ferris just kind of like sighs and just like, fine, fuck it. I'm the one that convinced her, but you know what? Fuck it.
It's. Look at Elias. Okay, this is Elias.
Alyssa,
"Well,
He ages around the same as you. He's a human. He's a human, and you know I just imagine. I just want, if you could tell her what you would do in this situation if 700 years had passed by. I know you don't have 700 years usually in your lifetime.
one step at a time, Luthien. But first, are you okay? Are you still feeling unwell?
still feels like my blood is boiling."
I have some medical and herbalism tools that I can help with that, but right now, I am very sorry that this happened to you. The end choice is yours to go back or stay here, but they want to make sure what has this place plays tricks on people.
Elias is minorly plane shifting.
I am sorry. It is my internet.
Just in and out, in and out.
He's fading a little bit.
I
This
must go.
place,
I must go. A deeper call calls. A deeper purpose calls me.
my people need me.
The humans.
The SMR, all of them. This place probably sucked you in via a rift. And I'm very sorry that has happened to you. But you need to understand that though your life may be gone, your descendants might still be there. But they won't let you make it to what has happened, what travesty has befallen you. I am extremely sorry. I know it's hard, but there's still so much left that you can still do. You could see your descendants and go back to the place. It'll be strange, but it'll be, well, it'll be where hopefully your family is. Or you could stay here, learn from them, make a new life. But unfortunately, you can't make this decision until you fully grasp what your choices are. We are strangers to this land and this. We also are strangers to you. But I say this with utmost confidence. Me, Luthien, Ferris, Lev, and Alice. We will help you. But I need you to understand what position you are in right now.
Just to add on, if if you do go talk to the so tree, they can help you understand your decisions better to make sure that you know what you're getting into.
They'll also help you with any adverse effects that hit you from the lycanthropy.
Moral persuasion with advantage.
Oh, yes.
Elias.
Yes. Not me.
Huh.
Better. Better than a 4.
Excuse me, I'll take a drink of water because some of the hot chili peppers for my dinner decided to jump into my throat.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
not nice.
It's making a comeback.
Oh god, dinner too, electric boogaloo.
Dinner too.
She'll give a soft nod before looking up to you two again. I guess I'll give them a shot.
Okay.
Whatever you decide, it is yours.
Lucian will offer her hand. We can head there now, if you would like. You have us there the entire time.
Hey, Lucian.
Or at least...
What's your passive perception?
Oh!
Well, plus 5.
15! Plus 5.
21. As she takes your hand, you do notice, like, Lev staring at you.
I have eyes in the back of my head. I will not... No, I will choose not to notice. But... Lucian is going to start walking through the group, if you would all like to follow. And she's going to try and find the wolf thing if it's moved again.
It has not.
Oh, good.
As we pass through, I grab onto Ferris's shoulder and I look at him. I nod. Recognizing that he wanted to try.
Either way, once everybody's committed to going. Alyssa was sitting down, right?
She was until Lucian pulled her aside.
Okay. Or that was right. She pulled her aside.
Now she's hand in hand with Luthien.
Right then. Let's see if we can't find some sort of
The air
safe
around
haven.
the air around Lev seems warmer.
Ferris is going to take note of that.
I'll deal with that later.
You
Failed
are
another wisdom save.
Nani?
Alright, so we're making our way.
We're making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
I'm
Faces
walking
past
fast.
and I'm homebound.
And then the wood elf is also walking fast. So
You make your way to the bridge, and
I wave.
And standing on the bridge, you see the guard.
Same summer guy.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Thanks, Giselle. There are too many.
He's standing there with his arms crossed. And as you approach him, the other griffin riders will land behind you guys.
She has decided to come on her own feet to hear what you have to say and to see if you can help her decision here. To give her all of the facts.
He'll raise a hand to stop you as he looks at her. The blessing is gone.
Blessing?
What?
You got rid of the blessing?
What blessing?
Lycanthropy?
No, I didn't personally.
It'll be easier for her to address this way.
Oh, what?
Can I didn't
Can you
get
say
that.
that again?
Can you say that again?
Everyone's so goddamn lucky.
Sorry.
He says it'll be easier for her to adjust that way.
The way she is
Without?
now?
Yeah, with the blessing of lycanthropy gone.
Okay. Can I get an insight on like that they actually gave it to her?
So you can try to roll inside.
Luthier's not gonna
Can-
question. She's like,
Can
I'm done
can
questioning him.
Ferris? Oh no, Ferris wouldn't know it was a curse to begin with. Just playing off of that.
Told you that it was a curse.
Yeah, insight,
Yeah.
no idea.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, if Elias said something, can I roll an insight or do I not?
No.
Okay.
So no
Please.
idea.
Luthier's going to just drop her hand and let her move as if just let her move towards God.
As they go over her hand, a couple elves will circle around you and motion to her to follow. They're not gonna force her way, but she will follow the two other guards.
Am I allowed to follow? It look like I'm allowed to follow?
Well, he can roll insight on him for.
Am I going to get shot? Is the real question.
+3 arrow.
Insight. I know I'm gonna get hurt.
Yeah,
Bad.
Guy's like a +11 to damage. That's not great anyway.
I know. It's gonna be a bad time if I don't do this correctly.
So you're wondering if you're able to go in, and you see him eyeing Lev.
See him eyeing.
Maybe changing the server location.
Maybe.
The
I just see him eyeing something, but I don't know what this thing is.
He's eyeing Lev.
Oh, okay.
Give me a moment to figure out how to change the server location.
it's up top. The name.
Let's see, server settings, no vacate channels, general.
Try central.
It's south. Bleh. Bleh. Did it work? Oh,
Yeah.
what's my? I'm at 45 ms.
I'm at 59 ms.
The lower the better. What are you guys?
I can't tell. I'm working on two different things.
Luthien.
Oh no.
Okay.
You keep dropping and coming in. Is it working?
Yes, I can hear people.
Yep.
I could see like the green happening. I was like, no.
Not again. Anyway, you see him eyeing Lev. As I'm going
Ferris
to.
will eye Luthien.
As he is going to roll insight, because she is the only one without a face showing. He's all right. Not one. Okay.
Roll high. Roll high.
What, you want him to roll high?
No, I want her to roll high.
Oh, Lev doesn't have to roll anything.
Oh,
It was a DC and he failed.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
So you just see him eyeing Lev for a few moments before looking over to the rest of you, and he'll turn around and motion for you to follow him.
Okay.
Ferris
I'm gonna
is
keep my
looking at
eye on
Luthien.
him. I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
As you
Ferris will follow everyone in.
I keep. This doesn't mean they're friendly.
you keep what?
Seraph close by.
Okay. So as you're walking, he will speak to you guys. What brings you to the Feywild?
We are from Seafoam, a town not far from here. I guess I don't know. We're from Seafoam.
Probably pretty far from here.
Probably it's a plane away. But we're from Seafoam, and they're getting attacked, and they need they need a cure, so we're here to help you, or help with the Gith invasion of the Feywild.
The Gith are a minor nuisance here.
True, but it's one of the reasons why we're here.
What is the major nuisance?
I would like to know the major nuisance as well.
The major nuisance are those of the Pale Blood.
Pale blood.
Mm.
They're a group of elves who make their home in a grotto not far from here. They have a different ideal of lycanthropy than we do.
What will be that ideal?
That it needs to spread.
Ah,
When our people started getting infected, we found a way to cure the minds of the madness, so to speak.
To channel the beast.
In a way. And now with the Pale Blood getting bolder every day, our biggest issue right now is figuring out what has driven them to this insanity after all this time.
This might not be an answerable question, but do they have a way to material plane? A rift, or something like that.
Not that we know of. One of the only rifts in the Beastlands to the material plane is located in our city.
On our side, there has been several lycanthropes of various degrees of
bears, tigers, not
wolves.
necessarily wolves.
Lycanthropes have been on your plane for millennia now.
I'm just wondering if they're from the same clan.
Probably not. The Pale Blood are strictly wolves.
Okay.
Okay.
Ferris is getting slightly irritated.
Do you know, when I got here, may I ask you, actually, just if that's okay?
That's what?
Your
Your
name.
name?
My name is Tristful.
Tristful? Tristful. Luthien, when I first got here not long ago, I had a vision of wolves howling at a moon full of blood.
He'll stop and he'll look at you.
Do you know anything about that?
Yes, that is what we call the Pale Blood Moon. And
Is it soon?
it's going to happen sometime within the next 6 days.
I take it you want us to maybe stop that? Or help?
It depends.
With that?
If you're here to help us, then yes. If you're
We
only
can
here
help you.
If you're only here for the Gith, then do what you will.
Ferris is noticeably irritated now.
If it's okay, I would like to help you, but let me confer with the rest before we make a full decision.
Very well. If you want, I can direct you toward the nearest tavern.
Yes, please.
And he will nod, and he'll lead you to a tavern near the base of the tree, relatively close to the bridge. It's called the Eagle Soars.
The what?
The Eagle Soars Tavern.
Eagle Soars Tavern. Okay. What a nice name. I've lost my pen.
And the building is shaped like a giant roosting eagle.
Ooh. Is it like a
Did
carved
Alyssa
wood
get
building?
sent into a different direction?
What's up? He turned green, but muted. Green, but I can't hear.
What?
Did Alyssa get sent into a different direction?
Yes. While you guys are still at the base of the tree, she was moved upwards into his bowels.
I'll check on that later. But also, is are these buildings made out of wood?
Yes.
Like, are they all trees
They're all trees.
that have been carved into different animals? Oh, that's
Not carved. You would be aware that the elves have a type of building method where while a tree is growing, they will help it grow into a certain pattern. They do not cut down trees. The trees just grow into houses and into furniture and stuff like that.
this is beautiful. She's gonna comment on the trees around that are in different animal shapes.
Yes, our dead mother knows very well what she's doing.
Is it possible that we could see her?
And he'll look at you. He'll look at the group and look everyone sort of up and down. I'll put in the request. It's up to her.
That's fine. I wouldn't mind meeting her.
And he'll turn his head. He'll turn his head to look up at the night sky where you see the moon is lowering into the distance. And he'll look back to all of you. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Tristful.
For now, try to remain here in the lower district.
Will do.
And he'll give you a polite nod before he slides his helmet back on, whistles for his griffin, and when it arrives, he'll hop on and fly away.
Lucian's gonna breathe. Okay.
Elias looks around. Is anybody like extremely watching us?
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of weirdos.
A bunch of not elves just showed up, led by one maybe elf.
Elf. Mate, I'm an elf.
You can't shoot a bow like an.
I could punch like one.
They can, yes, they can tell your archery skills just by looking at you. They're disgusted. Anyway.
Oh. Equals sword. Ring. Yeah,
But some people are like stopping to look at you before they move on with their business, and you will notice that among the people are a good number of hybrid lycanthropes, people just in half wolf form, just going through business as if it were normal.
Okay. Is there anybody that's lingering a little too long?
Roll an insight.
Can Ferris do that?
If you
You know,
want.
Ferris would be too.
Yeah, if Ferris wants to, we can, I guess.
Since he's being the monarch right now?
Yeah, he's the one who's worried that people are gonna attack people. I see people. Wait, is it? No, it's not.
No, insight isn't what's been. It's only animal handling, survival, and one other. I forget. I'll look it up real quick.
Perception.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Perception. But no one seems to stand out to you guys particularly. No one seems to linger too long, except for maybe those people stopping at the stall vendors that are by the edge of the tree that you just passed.
How long have we been in the Feywild?
About 4 hours at this point.
I think it best that we don't linger out here longer than we should, if not at all.
I mean,
Let's get to the tavern.
we're in the tavern.
Oh, we are?
No, you guys are outside the tavern.
Oh, I will walk in. I will open the door of the tavern.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Before you're all able to make it to the tavern, a moderately sized wolf fellow was stepping away with his arms outstretched. Outsiders, welcome! Are you perhaps in the mood to purchase some wares at my kiosk over there?
What wares do you have?
Oh, the finest elven silks, made from the silkworms of high. And he'll motion to
The
his
player
stall.
in me really
He'll
wants to see it.
he'll motion over to his stall where you do see a bunch of fine cloths hanging from showcases.
What's Scott be doing? She already gone and looked at them.
No, Scobby's looking at you and Ferris.
Oh. How much?
Depends on what you want. Come, I'll show you. And he will lead the way to his stall if you follow.
I have no money. Sure. Sure. I want to see what he has. If anybody else wants to see what he has, sure, you could come with me.
Yeah, as far as you guys can
Fair.
see, Luthien just led away by this wolf man.
The
He's
Scovy follow.
She will.
I want
In
to
that
see.
case, Ferris will stand side by side with Lev with his arms crossed and just watch, keeping an eye out.
No. Elias doesn't leave the inside.
Elias just goes inside.
Elias doesn't leave Luthien.
Oh, okay. So basically,
That's fine.
he's selling your average price assortment of clothing, but they're all fine, like really fine elven clothes.
I'm gonna touch them all.
They are soft and they are light. And by light, I mean it kind of feels like there's like it'd be like wearing no clothing at all.
Huh. Do you have anything that's specially made with this fabric?
I have some magical clothing if you're interested. He'll give a slightly wolfish grin before he reaches down. He pulls out 2 boxes and puts them on the counter. He'll open them and he'll reveal to you guys some fine looking half robes. They're robes that end at around the knees. And I'm not catering to you, Luthien, but one of them does not have sleeves.
Oh, well.
And
A robe with no sleeves.
And the other one has sleeves that stop just under the forearm. These clothes are clothes of mending. They can never rip or tear. And for example, he'll take a claw, he'll scratch across one of the robes, and you'll see it mend itself. And it looked like it was never torn.
Luthien is amazed. How much money do I have? How much?
How much are you selling these wares?
The normal outfits range anywhere from 5 gold to 15. But these self-mending clothes go for 25.
I'll take it.
Which one?
Sleeveless.
And he'll slide it over to you, and he'll hold out
What
his
color
hand.
is it?
It is a dark green.
Yes.
It is a dark green with a black sash going across the waist.
25 gold gone for dark green. Pretty robe.
Yep, clothes and mending are a real thing in the game, so you can just add that to your inventory if you like.
I'll add it in a minute when I'm not talking or something.
Okay. Yep. You got yourself some now really fine made Eladrin garb.
I'm
Yeah.
interested.
And he looks to you, Elias. Anything for you, sir?
None for me, thank you.
They give you a polite nod. And Scoffy will just buy some clothes for later. Because she likes dressing up.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're all done, you can head back to the rest of the group. Pretty much just Ferris and Lev, like hurry the fuck up.
She's gonna put on the sleeveless robe on top of what she already has on, and she's just gonna look at it.
When you put it on, it does resize itself to fit you.
Ooh,
Looks good.
I like this color. It's a very nice color.
And it does feel so light. It feels as if you're not wearing it.
Wow. She's gonna walk back tying the sash. I guess now we're ready to go?
It seems. And Ferris would
You might
go ahead and make his way in.
souvenirs. I'll
Level,
make my way in as well.
yeah, Level just sort of like look you up and down, eye scovy, and then turn into the tavern. The awkwardness. So,
I was gonna talk to Lupin real quick.
all right.
I believe the changes are growing. We mustn't dawdle. Whatever we decide to do, we need to do it fast.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
agree.
But my instincts are heightened.
I've noticed. I'm fine, but I have noticed the rest of you.
We're not a Ladrin, so this place changes us.
I understand.
So
We'll get done quickly. What we have to get done.
try not to be too short with us.
You're fine. I'll try not to hit him.
Don't hit him.
I'll try not to. I am in control here. And you'll notice, like, she's not.
I am the captain now.
I am
like-
the captain.
She's like, she's not as impulsive as she normally is. She's just kind of like chilling.
Yeah. When he says that don't hit him, his eyes dilate a little bit. Like, squint.
As long as.
Don't hit him. Please hit him.
Like, not dilate, what is it called? Constrict.
Constrict, yes. I won't hit him if he behaves. We all have to behave. I know it's going to be hard. But also, got my eye on all of you.
Even
You
me.
also need to be
Trinity,
up front.
Trinity, you'll save from your shoulder.
Trinity, you're fine. You're okay. You're not affected as they are. But yes, I am looking after you as well.
Yay.
And be more upfront about things. Here, we don't want to break a bond. And I'm saying this quietly.
Okay. If
And,
I am asked, I will.
He's insinuating Lev.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I feel like that is not going to be a good thing. I don't feel like we're going to be here that long. If it becomes something, find him and I'll let him know. But I'm sure we're going to. He didn't seem to mind. He didn't seem to notice. I don't think.
That might be a problem, though.
I mean, we're all a problem in our own way.
Some may be more dangerous here than others.
Mm-hmm.
You would notice Ferris eventually walking out, checking in on you guys.
Let's go. We have to
Okay.
get our bearings a little bit.
I need to rest. Eventually. But if you want, we can take turns watching. to make sure everybody's okay.
I can stay up.
Since your senses are heightened, if I know I'm listening, if you could also just make
Yes.
sure nothing happens.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
And
we'll go inside.
walks in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you go inside, and it is as I described to you earlier. The tables, the chairs, and a lot of the and the bar and everything is formed out of living trees. There's a decent number of people in here, all elves. As you walk in, you see Lev is already taking his place by the bar, and she has a drink with a trolley straw in it, so she doesn't take off her helmet.
What's Ferris doing? He's been in here
Ferris
for.
followed you guys in, and he's always positioning himself so he can see every one of you guys at one time. So wherever he needs to stand in order to not inconvenience other people, but still keep everyone in his sights, that's where he is.
What's Scully doing?
Scotty
She all
is
bar.
Scotty is sitting by the bar, talking to an elvish man.
Okay.
If you want, you can roll insight on him.
I will. Before she gets herself fucked up. Yeah. Not doing so hot on the reading people.
Yeah, no, your insight's great. Yeah, he's doing about what you expect. Hey, a new person in town. Have you ever been with an elf?
How far are they apart, Lev and Scobby?
Lev is about three chairs down.
I'm gonna sit in the middle of both of them.
Okay. One
Once
chair.
everybody's inside,
Whatever chair.
One chair
remember, once
between both of you.
Yes.
once everybody's inside the tavern, Ferris is gonna place a stressed hand on Elias's shoulder. Just keep an eye on them. I'm going to turn in sooner than later. Need to breathe. And Ferris will see if he can't get a hold of a room for himself, so he can trance. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll watch over you.
That's creepy.
A single room costs 1 gold for a night.
Oh wow.
All right.
I pay it.
I mean, I will too.
Ferris.
But oh.
Well, as Ferris, you get to your room. You'll see why it's worth only 1 gold, and that's because there are no beds or anything. The room is just a small circular platform with a pedestal in the middle with a flowing fountain from underneath it. This room is meant for trancing.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Ferris never used the bed at the other place anyway.
Yep. You walk in. There is no door. Because elves don't sleep. They don't need that.
That's fine. What I would do is I would take a metal shield. No, I wouldn't. That would be pointless. Fuck, I don't like that there's no door.
Nope, the most you have is a bunch of moss hanging over the entrance, so people can't see in.
Alright. What I would do is I'd take 2 shields, of Frorix's shields, and lay them up against the wall, so that it pins the moss covering place, so it doesn't even move when people walk past it either.
Well, it's moss, so we'll see how well that works.
It's just casually just placing it there so it doesn't move unless. Okay. Basically, like the card trick, so that if someone pulls the card aside, it'll move the shield and make a noise.
All right.
But that being said, Ferris would find the furthest corner he can.
There is no corner.
Put his back up again.
It's a round.
This is the most awkward thing. Ferris does not like it.
It's round.
Yeah, it's round. It's a circle, and there's literally just a pedestal in the middle with a fountain coming out of it. There's most elves would trance there because elves trance.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Ferris would sit down on solid ground and taking a deep breath. Belarus, give me strength. Force himself to start trancing, so he wants to be the first one up and out,
Okay.
so he can keep an eye on everybody.
All right. Just so you know, there is no ground besides that pedestal. It's water going to the end of the room. A bunch of flowers on the walls and everything, but it's a living room.
Wherever he can sit without touching water.
That's
Shit.
literally
This is
only on the pedestal.
That is so
fine.
weird.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But yeah, no, I have my little noise making thing in case somebody walks in without my. All right.
All right, you trance.
This is doing nothing to calm my nerves.
Man, this is the first time you
I
guys.
everything.
This is the first time you guys have stayed at a Feywild Inn.
I think gonna go up to a room and just be like, what?
Yeah, down there,
Fuck is this?
down there at the bar. Down there at the bar is a that person flirting with Scabby is in Spring right now. And there are a number of people curious about you, but they don't like enter your space or, you know. You just notice that every now and then someone will be like glancing at you, but they won't do anything about it.
I'm gonna glance back at one randomly, but not break my stare.
I'm going to roll a d4 to see who you're looking at.
Who do I get?
That was actually a GM roll, but it was a 4. So there is an elven guard that looks like he's off duty. He notices you looking at him, and he'll give you a friendly smile.
I'll approach him.
Okay.
I'm not drinking anything. I didn't even order anything. I just sat there to be a buffer.
He just sat there and then decided no. All right,
No, I want. If they're gonna look at me, I'm gonna go ask them questions.
Yep. You go to the guard. His griffin is laying by the table, the same as you, Elias. Your griffin was allowed in.
Yes.
Finally.
What is his griffin? I must know this person.
I also really
it's-
want to know what his griffin is.
It's an owl-headed griffin.
I will approach the table as well.
Okay.
He is now getting surrounded.
He looks he looks uncomfortable. I'm
Is-
sorry. I thought it was just. Hello.
It's fine. I just saw you looking
I was curious.
about, and she's gonna take a seat. She's not gonna ask if it's okay. She's gonna take a seat.
You're new.
Yes.
Yes.
Where are you from?
The material plane.
Rhythm.
Where do you get a griffin on the material plane?
Honestly, I would also like to know.
He looks at Seraph.
I scruffed Seraph. He was paired with me at birth.
Fascinating. The same with mine. And he'll scratch behind the owl's head. It has the head of just a spotted barn owl.
Oh. From a place called Morin.
Never heard of it. Born and raised here in the Beastlands.
Well, not that I remember. May I sit?
Yes, of course. And he'll scoot. And he'll scoot inward, so he's sitting like in the middle between you and Luthien now.
He's sandwiched.
He is noticeably uncomfortable. He is currently in autumn.
I'm also in autumn. So what were you curious about other than the fact that we're new?
Well, if you're from the material realm, what is it like over there?
It's nice, for the most part. There's a bit of a war happening, but it is nice. I like to call it my home.
And he looks pretty excitedly at both of you. He seems like a friendly fellow.
How is the Feywild for you?
It was fine until the Pale Blood started to become more active. Usually they just slept in their hollow. I don't know what woke them.
Maybe the moon. I don't know. Maybe it called.
We've had the Pale Blood moons before. Usually they stick to their home.
Something's rallying them.
Did anything happen that was different around the time that it started happening?
And he's gonna think for a moment. There has been an influx of wild lycanthropes coming in seeking aid.
Okay.
From Home Tree here?
No, I don't know where they're from. The nearest civilization is outside the Beastlands. We're the only place here.
So, there is a rift.
Somewhere.
But we have always... Well, we've always had a different view of the lycanthropic curse. We see it as a blessing and we choose to contain it. If you spend too much time...
choose to spread it.
Yes. If you spend too much time in the Beastlands, eventually you will become sort of like us.
Instinctual.
I was talking bestial, but
Well, I mean...
we managed to, curb the effects of the Beastlands on our minds.
I've noticed.
Must take a lot of fortitude, mental fortitude.
It did.
Lucian looks a little like, not take that much.
It did when we first began, but after so many years, it's just second nature now. To be able to use the land's life without falling to it.
By becoming sorry.
Oh, I was just asking a question to help you. Do you know if there's a way to curb it for... And she'll gesture to the rest of the crew that she came in with.
Once again, I'm hearing sounds, but it's pretty blue.
Okay. She'll ask if there's a way to help use something to curb what they're feeling, since they're not so used to it. And she'll point to Elias and the other two.
Some of the people in the upper district create artifacts to help newcomers with curbing it. The problem, it obviously has its own problems, such as with your instincts curbed, you probably won't survive as well in the Beastlands, but you won't be so instinctual.
So, the side effects are to equalize, to make you lesser.
I was thinking more if it got too bad, because right now you can maintain it, but if it gets too bad, you might have to, and then we can just wait a bit.
Yeah, so
to pick back up.
Basically, he's telling you that there's in the upper district you can get artifacts that will cancel out the whole thing. So basically, you won't gain advantage on those checks anymore, but you won't become run by instincts.
So you'll be actually able to think. Some of us will.
Yeah.
Would outsiders be able to?
Earn
or purchase?
Outsiders aren't usually allowed in the upper district.
We were told to stay here for the time being.
I'm sorry, I can't give you permission myself.
It's fine. I'm not asking for permission. Just
it's understandable. We're just trying to get a layout.
It's my first night here.
Yes. In this lower district is the shops. In the middle district is where all the temples are, where people will try to commune with the courts, and it's where the libraries and the most of the citizens live. And the upper district is where the Den Mother, the upper priests, and a lot of our government lives.
I really want to get to that middle district.
You would need
I really want to see those libraries.
you would need a pass.
That's fine. I can ask. See if that's possible. But
I heard the guard captain escorted you in.
yes.
Truthful.
Yes, Captain Tristful might be able to issue you a pass if you offer him some aid. We've been having an issue with a Gith encampment not too far from here. Maybe half a day's journey.
Wow, only half a day. Okay, that's not bad.
Half a day for those that know the way.
Well,
If you're working with the Den Mother, the forest will respect you. It's cruel to outsiders, but if you're working for us, the forest will show you the path.
I requested that we might be able to talk to her, just in case we do want to offer.
Well, seeing as you're newcomers, I don't think that's going to be possible.
Well, I just requested. I wouldn't mind seeing her. I don't know many Eladrin myself.
So you're not. So you too are from the material realm.
Yes. I was born there. My family is from here.
How does an Eladrin end up in the material realm? Well, from there.
I was born there. My parents are Eladrin.
Interesting.
I don't know. They might have come back. I don't know.
Is it an odd occurrence for a Ladrin to be born in the material realm?
Most of us don't like to leave home. We're closer to Corellin while in the Feywild.
Yes. I think my family wanted to learn more about the material realm. They're traveling scholars. Both of them. They met while doing that. And then they wanted to gather as much information on the material realm as possible to, I'm sure, share it with home. But I've been there for the past 100 or so years.
And he will. And while you're talking, he'll finish what he was eating, and he'll look over to both of you. I need to get back to work, but I would like to help you any way I can.
Okay.
I'll see if the captain be willing to hire you to take care of that Gith encampment.
What is your
Maybe so.
name, good fellow?
My name is Elwyn.
Elwyn.
Elwyn. Luthien. Luthien Barthrow.
Elias Grimm.
And he'll look over at his griffin, and you will notice that Seraph is actually sitting next to the other griffin, and they're sort of preening each other.
Oh, how cute.
Oh no, my Discord.
Oh no.
What?
Not Discord.
What did they do?
Oh, they're preening.
Oh.
They're being cute.
They're cleaning each other's feathers.
Seraph has not seen another griffin before, let alone anything near his own kind. I saw Corvin griffins.
That's not right. Griffins are social creatures.
From what I heard, my place of birth was possibly destroyed.
And he's gonna like scoot out of the booth.
That's fine. I'm getting up.
I get up to let him out.
Yep.
So,
We're all now standing.
Yeah, he'll pet his griffin and motion her forward to follow him.
what is your griffin's name?
Oh, his name's Aladdin.
This is Seraph.
It's good to meet you, Seraph Elias Luthien.
Yes.
Good to meet you all.
Good to meet you as well. I hope to see you again.
He'll make sure he has his equipment on before taking his griffin and heading back out to work.
I will go back to sitting in the middle of the both of them. If possible. Or has Scobby disappeared?
I need a roll for that.
I would have kept my eye on Scavi.
All of a sudden I'm getting nudges, be like, what?
See, low chance she just walked over the stranger, but still a chance. Boy, apparently you see the elf beginning to lead her upstairs.
As I go behind.
Oh, hi, Elias. She's like beet red.
I'm sorry to ruin your fun, but unfortunately we'll have business to take care of, as he stares at the other elf.
They'll also be like, oh, no need to be a sour. No need to be a sourpuss. You can join too if you want.
Raises an eyebrow.
Lucy's laughing in the background.
I'm sorry, but you're not the one I want.
Oh, who needs one? We can have many.
Now, you wouldn't be taking advantage of an outworlder, well, an outsider, that is under the influence of this realm, would you?
Oh, of course not. Only doing what's natural.
What?
Only doing
It's
what's
natural.
Only doing what's natural.
A little bit of a forceful presence of the predator nature will rise up. What's
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'm gonna get between them.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Sit
so
down.
many new guests.
Luthion's just gonna tell both of them to sit down.
Who's them though?
I think
Elias and Ellis.
Roll persuasion on Ellis.
I am not charismatic.
Can I
Please
give
do well.
Uh, you beat the DC.
No, I was like, she's gonna beat me to a dust.
She's not great at insight. So it's gotta be like, oh. And she's going to give both of you a look like, don't fucking cock block me. Before going
That's not Luthion's plan.
before going to sit down.
You can do what you will when you're sound of mind, not ruled by emotion.
Hey,
Oh, what is... Where's the
there's
fun
nothing
in
wrong
that?
with that.
Elias looks at Luthien. In your case, you're used to it. I trust you.
Oh, good. You trust one of us.
I don't this moment, so
And Scobby will go back to the bar.
Where's Lev?
Lev
She's
is
still at the bar.
Yeah, she's watching this train wreck. The spring elf will sort of cross his arms. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of you.
I don't do sports.
Oh, if you wanted her first, you should have been there first.
I don't do sports. Take your loss.
what was that?
I said,
Why don't you find one of the many?
There's a few here.
True, but I've had the local flavor before.
Oh my god.
Well, you better get used to it.
Roll intimidation.
How intimidating are you, Elias? Very.
God damn.
He really was like, okay.
He's like, fine. Won't argue with you while you're inebriated by our very lovely nature here.
I do apologize.
No, you don't. And he'll turn around and walk upstairs.
I am sitting back down
As
and ordering a drink.
you sit down, you hear Lev say under her helmet, "Oh, that was a mistake."
Excuse me. Is there a barkeep?
There is.
What drinks do you have available?
And basically, they have the average drinks. They have fine wine. They have fine wine. They don't have a lot of meat because obviously you're not allowed to hunt here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do you have something to calm the nerves?
It depends on what type of nerves.
I'll take a shot of whatever.
Heavy or
Something
light.
Let's
Heavy.
go with heavy. How much is it?
It is 2 silver.
I'd give her a gold.
Okay then.
I give her 3 silver. I'm just a low tipper, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, you guys basically get a shot that's the equivalent of drinking a gallon of ale.
Okay.
So if you shoot it down, he does con saves.
I'll sip it.
Okay.
I'm done.
Lucian shoots it, she immediately begins to turn red.
She's just trying to adjust her eyes a little bit. Now I'm on everyone's level.
And Scotty's just looking disappointed at both of you.
Luthien also is just disappointed.
I understand, but once you get a hold of yourself, you can do what you want.
Last I checked, I'm older than you.
I'm older than both of you.
So isn't it my choice? I've never done an elf before.
So glad the red alcohol there. She's not saying that out loud, but she's like, oh, glad
I have to
something
make
else is making me red.
Yeah, you're just thinking, oh, thank God. Drunk. Anyway.
Yeah. Con save?
If you're just sipping it, you don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're shooting it, you would need it.
Well, yeah, that'll hit you all at once. No, he's just sipping it. He's taking deep breaths in between.
Sephiroth is just lying on the ground behind you at the bar.
I scritch him.
He happy. Still a little bit injured, but he happy.
He'll feel better in the morning.
So,
I use my healing hands to heal him for 6.
Okay. He feels a little bit better. So what do y'all do at the bar? Or are we gonna skip until the rests are done?
I'll skip. Unless you have something to say to him.
No, basically just Lev being bratty, Scotty being disappointed.
Is there ever a time that Lev just gets up from the bar and goes?
Eventually she'll run the room. How long does it take? 1d4 hours. Oh. Yeah,
One.
she's only there. She's not there for long before she will rent an actual room, not an elf room, which does cost more. It's like
Oh,
three.
there was an actual room.
Yeah,
That's what I
there's
get
an
for not
actual
asking.
room.
Yeah, there's like a three. It's like 3 gold for a real room.
You
So
didn't even give me the option. You just said, "Oh, gold for a room." Oh, I didn't even know the options. That's fine.
yeah,
I guess that's what I'm taking.
Yeah, because as an elf, they're not going to show you the options. You're going to assume that an elf doesn't want to sleep.
Well, yeah, I would have tranced, but I would have liked to have done it behind a fucking closed door.
You know
It's
what?
the door that really gets.
You know what? Swimming does makes an ass out of you and me.
Yep. But he didn't even say there's 1 gold for this room and 3 gold for this room. And I've been like, what's the 3 gold room? What's the
You're an
difference?
elf.
And then he'd been like, no door. 3 gold it is then. Not even asking.
Take my shit.
All right, so Lev will go up to her room.
Did Elias also leave?
What?
Is
Elias
Elias
doesn't
still
sleep.
sitting there?
Yep.
Well, I know he doesn't sleep, but maybe he wants a room.
He does not. He does not want a room.
He can have a water pond.
You can go to a trance room and be like, "Wow, this sucks."
Cool. I'll make my own door. Dome.
Just say, Elias.
What I'm
Elias
asking is, am I alone?
No.
Elias,
Yes.
could you give us a minute, please?
He moves down about 5 chairs.
Okay, works for me. I will scoot right next to Scabby.
Yep. She would have ordered a drink, so says she needs to make a con save to see if she's drunk after a shot. Now she's
No.
great. Yep. Had a +9 in saving throws. Anyway.
But Luthien's drunk. I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a 10, you're not drunk enough to be poisoned, but you're feeling it.
She's going to put her elbow on the table and just look at her.
Scabby will sort of mirror your movement as she will now look at you. Hello.
Sorry about earlier.
So close.
I guess I'm saying she's gonna look around. I mean, if you're going to do an elf, she'll gesture to herself.
Scabby needs to make a wisdom save to see whether or not she is clean of her instincts. Or not wisdom save, a wisdom check. Bleh. She looks you up and down. It's like, what about the whole you and Lev situation?
Friends. But that's all.
She seems pretty aggravated.
Well, everything's heightened here.
Oh, I know.
I wouldn't, but I think I'm pretty sound for a drunkard, or for somebody who's a little drunk. But I'm sound.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage. Please. Thank you. The one time I roll good.
Yep, you're gonna roll her insight, which she's not proficient in.
Nope. God, why?
What? That's good for you. You
Oh,
her.
good.
You beat her.
I'm just making a comment of an 8.
You
That's gonna suck.
You do see a sort of look appear in her eyes. One that you're a little bit familiar with.
Mhm.
And she'll reach into her bag and she'll put 3 gold on. She'll put 3 gold on the counter. Room, please.
After you.
Elias, because his passive percent.
Oh, we know.
A gesture. I hope you know what you're doing. And
Nope.
And unfortunately, he can't stop that. He stopped it once with a stranger.
Lucy knows exactly
So
what she's doing.
Uh-huh.
Do they pass Ferris?
What
Ferris
happens
is trancing, but that depends on what a passive perception of 23 does while I'm trancing.
while you're trancing? You're sort of blinded the entire outside world, so you wouldn't hear or see anything. You can only feel.
I would assume we got a room with a door, and that Lev also
and a
got a
bed,
room with a door.
Well, what she would do is before heading up, she would sort of lean forward, put both her hands on your legs as she kisses you.
She'll kiss her back.
And she'll pull away before giving you a wink. Let's go.
She'll follow. Look at Elias in passing, and then follow.
Elias sips his fucking drink.
It's like, I know nothing. I see nothing.
No, I know everything. I saw everything, and I can't do anything about it.
Nope.
Because if I do, I might be too aggressive.
And Elias is like, ah, shit.
I'm fucked either way. At
Same.
least somebody gets to have fun.
So the room you get is an alright sized room with a double bed. The walls are made out of ever flowing waterfalls.
That's so nice.
There is a bathroom, but there's not much here other than the bed and the bathroom and the waterfalls.
That's fine. Well, as soon as she gets into the door, she's gonna push Scavi onto the bed.
All right, Scavi recuperates or reappropriates. She's all for it.
Okay. I was
Reciprocate.
reciprocate.
Yeah.
I was like, I was like, the word's there somewhere.
Yeah, the word exists in the reality of all of our minds. I just can't think of it.
I was like, she recuperates? I didn't hurt her.
No. So, yeah, she's all for it.
Well, that'll be an interesting thing. Because I'm pretty sure Ferris is going to pick up on that immediately.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to roll something for Scotty. I'm gonna GM roll it. Oh God.
That doesn't sound good.
All right, Luthen. She's gonna roll performance to see how well she does.
I mean, she's got a high charisma.
Yeah.
I don't, so.
23. It's great.
Great.
That is mind blowing. And I need you to make a con save to see how well you handle it.
Oh my god. I don't make those well. Well.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's a great night for both of you. Holy crap. Alright, well. Well, Elias, deep down
You're at the bar.
Deep down in the recesses of your mind, you can hear the echoing of what's happening upstairs.
Don't need the observant feat to know what happened up there.
Nope. So I imagine you just be down to bar all night.
Is there any? I asked the bartender or matron of the house. Is there any stores that are nearby that would be accessible to outsiders?
Yeah, have all those stalls out in front. But any
Hmm.
store in the lower district you're open to.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Elias will keep watch, like he promised Ferris,
Okay.
and start reading and writing. Clear thoughts, clear thoughts.
Okay. Ferris, you awake from your trance. Undisturbed.
Awakens from his trance, picks up his shields, put them in the bag of holding, walks on down, knowing that everybody will be asleep for the next 6 hours. Actually, no. While I'm still inside the room, I'll do an hour to work on the dragon thing.
Alright, make the blacksmithing check.
Yep, modified blacksmithing check.
Because we learned.
Yep, which is perfectly fine.
I
So it will
believe.
say +7. It is or +8. It is a +4. So -4 to this roll.
Oh,
Fuck.
oof.
A 9.
You feel like you're getting it.
This place is fucking with my brain.
Yeah, it's perfectly acceptable reason here. It's not great. For some reasons you can't fully comprehend. It, like after you finish making it, it sort of melts for some reason. You're like, the fuck.
Either way, that's out of the way. This place, these emotions are more than he wants to deal with ever. You guys are fucking with his brain. He used to be better at this shit, but we learned. But that being said, once that's taken care of, and he puts another 100 of the adamantium into his armor, I'm almost done with that chunk. He eventually takes in a breath, goes down, and orders himself the darkest tea he can get.
Yep, Elias. Here comes Ferris.
Ferris.
I trust everybody's already getting some rest.
Yeah, maybe. They all went to the room.
I'm guessing with a passive insight of 18, I get the implication.
Passive insight wouldn't work here.
I guess, I don't know.
All he
Either
said
way,
was
he's
maybe.
all he said was maybe. Either way, he'll just kind of shake his head. I just hope we get out of here sooner than later. I don't want to dilly-dally.
So, we found out that there are artifacts that can suppress the effects that are happening to us.
You get your
And how
tea.
can
You
we
get
get a
your
hold
tea
of
from
them?
2 copper.
But
And I'll just, like, as she looks, I'll just, like, say thank you and do a copper and a silver. Or 2 copper and a silver.
You guys are good tippers.
It's customary, I believe, or it's what I've always done. Either way, thank you so much.
Give you a polite nod before heading back to the work.
good service deserves good reward.
Being said, how can we get a hold of them? Or
Information.
with
Oh. What?
no, and how can we get a hold of them?
They are bestowed upon us. Or given access. I personally
Ferris.
believe that 2 of us definitely need them.
I would be inclined to agree. We're treading on very thin wire this entire time, and luck will only help us for so long.
Well, since I almost bit the head off of a spring eladrin, that might make 3 of us that need it.
Perhaps 4. All I know is that this place has my heart racing on a constant beat, and I'm not a huge fan of it.
Oh. So you're feeling the protector type of instincts.
It's making it very difficult not to do as I promised Scovy I would. Be over protective.
You've probably noticed, but I am getting a... As he takes a deep breath in.
You're looking at things in a much different light than you did before. I've noticed.
With insane curiosity and ferocity. It is one of the instincts that I talked to you about when I had that, let's call it break.
I remember you mentioning. And unfortunately, like I said, luck will only help us for so long, and Luthien seems insistent on testing that any chance she can for her own personal needs to stay here as long as possible.
That might be that point of view might be affected by this place. She is the only stable mind. We should at least entrust that she can find a path for us.
And yet she acts on impulse and relies on luck. That will only hurt us in the long run, Elias. It will lead to nothing but pain.
Impulse and
Luthien
luck.
refuses to acknowledge that.
Impulse and luck can only go so far, but I think she does know this. She's trying to tread lightly in a place that she does not know. None of us know.
There are different ways to be careful. Hide everything. As it stands, though, I have no choice but to trust Luth's judgment, despite the fact that I disagree with everything she's been doing up to this point.
I let her know your feelings, and I told her as such. I know that
she
you...
cares.
Well, if she doesn't care now, she will. Because unfortunately, a sense of is being somewhat strained as he's writing. It's not as nice of writing that he usually does. My focus is everywhere.
As is mine, but I think in a different.
Who all had 8 on them last session?
It was Scovy, Elias, and Ferris.
Yeah,
I already took it off.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's...
Most likely, we're going to have to take care of the Pale Bloods, some manner.
But that's just it. That's none of our business. None at all.
It might technically not be, but it might be the key to open the door so we can actually do our business. They don't know us.
Then we're
lucky that we came in.
Exactly. Like I said, luck. But that being said, our primary focus needs to get in doing so as soon as possible. We're on a very we're on a very thin.
Unfortunately, all we can do is wait, because I did talk to... Me and Luthien both talked to a guard and asked him to lean a direction towards the Gith.
Well, hopefully that bears fruit. The sooner we get here, in fact, I'm sorely not interested in this trial that keeps speaking for what reason. That being said, not interested in staying here longer. Absolutely necessary to task. Just like Seafoam beforehand, they didn't need us for their siege. We have been assisting, perhaps helping things speed along, but we weren't necessary before. Much like this situation with these pale bloods.
Maybe
Our
not.
focus needs to be firm. Not get distracted by things of concern.
He cracks his neck. I understand that we shouldn't push forward, but unfortunately there are a lot of obstacles in the way. If we help with the Pale Bloods, we'll have help with finding the Gith.
Well, let's see if the Gith are the first things we can deal with.
And I believe it's similar to the bond that you have with Belarus, this trial. It may
Well,
not be
as long as Luthien doesn't allow herself to be distracted every chance she can, and focuses on the task at hand as well as her trial, we won't be here for 2 weeks and return to a world that has moved on with us. I don't mean by time dilation, I mean simply we've been here and we should. Simply because of distractions.
Luckily, there's a second party that's working on the other projects.
Yes, but the sooner we see all this done, the sooner we can move on to more imperative tasks. i.e., figuring out what this darkness is. Your quarry.
My quarry.
Yes. There are many things at play, and distractions should be the last thing on until we at least found moments of reprieve. This is not a moment of reprieve.
No, and Elias sits up, but it is a moment that we have to take. I understand your grievances, but try to pull a little back.
I'm speaking to you in confidence, Elias, not to Luthien. Simply so I don't come off as lecturing her. Which is a point she made very passionate during our little conversation when she apologized for what she did.
Mm-hmm. I've also
I
talked to
think-
her about that. But
Either way, I am refraining and holding her decisions, and hopefully he makes less inspired by her need to just be. It's difficult to watch her do the things she does, but I shall refrain, seeing as she's the only one sound of mind out of all of us.
I appreciate it.
Like I said, I have no choice in
All right. None of us really do.
and listening, learning
Hey,
to
Elias.
deal with these different points of view.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check. And remember, it's advantage because of Beastland.
Advantage!
Alright, you notice that that Seraph isn't there.
Stand up, put my stuff in. Serve. Walk out.
Is everything all right?
Serf's gone.
Gone. I assumed he was in the stables of some sort.
No, he's allowed in here.
Ferris will look around. Right then.
Hey, Ferris, you can roll me.
Get up
You're looking around. You can roll me perception.
with advantage. Where he at?
Well, with a 17, you're like, I wonder where he is, and you look up and you see that underneath the roosting eagle is a giant is a giant nest where most of the griffins of the guard sleep. And you see Seraphis up there too.
Ferris will tap on Elias's shoulder.
Oh, there is a guard up there?
There's not a guard. It's just where all the griffins of the tree roost.
I fly. And I bite my tongue. Seraph.
You know, Seraph is sleeping next to a bunch of other corvid. He doesn't seem to hear you.
You rest. Is any other guards there?
There is a number of guards that are preparing their griffins for either rest or work, taking off or putting on armor.
I'll actually approach them.
Okay, so there are 3 different guards. There's a woman in summer, a male in spring, and another woman in summer.
Is the male in spring the one that I was told to fuck off?
No.
Okay. So I'll noticing which one is actually probably the most malleable, because the third one was winter, right?
Third one was summer. You got two women in summer and 1 male in spring.
I'll approach the male.
You see the male is currently taking off the griffin armor and preparing it for rest. And his griffin is an eagle.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hello. And he will turn to you with a big smile on his face as he puts his hands together. Excited for this conversation, it seems.
Elias returns the smile. I have a question.
Yes, how can
I know you might not be a specialist on this, since your griffin is that of an eagle. What do you know of corvid griffins and their history?
Not so much about their history, but I can tell you about their personality.
I have some of that with mine, and I extend my hand and show Seraph.
Ah, that one was yours. I thought it was a stray
Yes.
griffin that walked in.
No, he is my brother.
Strange. But who am I to judge?
Oh,
Well, you see, the corvid griffin are very social. They love the griffins of the same type. Unlike my eagle friend here, he says he ruffles it behind the ear. The eagles and the owls prefer solitude.
solitude or in pairs.
Yes, but the corvid love to travel in their little murder. As for their origin, I assume they come from the same area all griffins did, the elemental plane of air.
I see. Do you know if it's possible to purchase better armor for him?
His armor looks pretty decent right now. What armor are you hoping for?
I was wondering if there's any armor that would be tougher and still light of weight that he could still fly freely.
Are you hoping for armor like ours? He says he motions to the pile of griffin armor on the ground.
I've thought of many a process or type of armor, something chitinous, or something like this. I believe it's mithril.
Yes. Well, somewhat like mithril. It's impure, but it does the job.
I see.
The sap of the ancient tree hardens, and we take that ember, fold it into mithril. Makes it super light. Not quite as hard, but we get farther with our metal.
What would be required to be able to purchase one of these, or have a custom made?
It would be expensive, that's for sure. And do you have permission to go into the Middle District?
And what? Sorry, Discord cut out.
Do you have permission to go into the Middle District?
Not of yet, but we have had conversation.
Yes. When you get permission to go to the Middle District, there's an armorer there that does all the armor for our griffins, and he'll give you the rough idea about where to find them.
Okay. Do you think it would be possible to get the raw material?
And not for you, no. You'd need permission to go down into the the sap collection area.
Well, to purchase a bundle.
Again, probably not.
I
It's
see.
a trade secret of our city. We like to keep it that way.
That's fair. Well, thank you for being so gracious and sharing.
Yes, always pleasant to talk to outsiders. If you don't mind, my girl here is tired.
Feel free.
And he will finish taking off her armor.
Mm-hmm. And Elias will glide back down to Ferris. Thank you.
4?
For spotting something I didn't.
That seems to be something I'm good at. Ferris is constantly like taking a sip of his tea and taking a breath, trying to keep himself.
Elias sits down. Tea's fine and all, but this stopped me from doing any large outbursts. I
It's
understand
not
that
so
you-
much the tea itself; it's the scent is help. I asked for darkest I could get.
I see.
The flavor is absolutely better, but the scent is doing enough to help me to suppress whatever I can through simple mental fortitude. Is it helping? Not so much. Does it feel like it's helping? Yes. At least I'm trying.
Elias looks at his scarf.
Ferris will pour him a side glass, kind of like push it towards him. Just like I said, let the steam hit your face. Makes it easier to focus.
Well, if anything, it'll exfoliate the skin.
At least.
Luthien, did you sleep or trance?
I would have tranced. I don't want to be asleep for too long.
Alright. So you wake up. And you wake up and for some reason Scobby is already awake. And she's just like looking at you.
Hello.
That was fun.
It was. How long have you been awake?
15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, that was really. I enjoyed it.
Yes, I just wanted to catch you before you left.
I mean, I would have stayed.
Just you don't sleep as long as I do.
It's true. You really forced yourself awake?
Yeah, not hard to do.
I wouldn't know. But
And she will literally throw herself over you again, so she's straddling you.
okay.
One more.
Okay. Not gonna decline her.
Alright.
Why do you always get the crazy ones?
Don't know.
Alright, gonna do performance on her again. On her side. Why? That's
Initiative.
that's not what-
She's going. She's
God,
going
what-
first.
God, what's that number? So it's an 18. A little less than last time. Still great.
You know, just woke up.
Yeah. Roll another con save with advantage this time
Oh.
because you know what to expect.
Advantage. Woo!
Yeah,
I'm ready.
it's another fantastic. It's another fantastic time. I don't know how long it will take, but it's fantastic.
I mean, probably not super long because we have to go down before people start asking questions.
Yep. After you're done, she'll just sort of like lie down. Lie down. I'm gonna take another hour or two.
Okay. I'm gonna probably head down, but I'll see you later.
I hope so.
I'm gonna get dressed
Okay.
and go downstairs.
So
Is Elio really in there? Gonna follow me?
No, he's not following you.
he's following Ellis the entire time.
Yep.
That's fine. I don't
He's
mind.
just doing a job keeping an eye on Ellis.
Yep. So at least when you go down, Ferris and Elias are there at the bar.
You know, mint is a very soothing color.
It's not so much the color that I'm interested in, though. The flavor is not too bad, though.
Well, it's not the color; it's the scent.
Yes.
Mint is a nice scent.
Trust you slept well, or really
Yeah,
rested well,
I slept,
Luthien?
slept great.
With
I'm
their
great.
with their past sessions, she's a little sweaty right now because she didn't decide to clean up before she went out.
Did you go out for a run?
Yep. I 3 or 4 miles? Just around.
Roll the stuff.
Elias is not helping you. You're fucking. You're on your own.
You gotta beat a 21 in.
Oh God, no! I won't.
Natural one. Natural one. Natural.
Not a natural one.
Nope, but she didn't go for a run.
Ferris just kind of narrows her eyes at her for a second before going back to his tea.
Okay. I mean, I still have fun.
Elias rolls the eye a little bit.
I'm gonna ask the barkeep for water
She's a little
and
dehydrated.
coffee. A lot of like 2 glasses of water and a cup of coffee
You get
with
it.
some milk.
You get it for four copper.
That's fine.
1 copper per water, 2 copper for the coffee.
So I heard that there's a thing in Knowledge Pool that they've made. It's called chai. It's like coffee, but you add just cream.
Oh.
It's supposed to be cool.
Well, when
Oh.
we finally get the chance to go there, it'd be something worth trying.
Oh, I also forgot, Luthien. What season are you?
Summer.
Okay.
Also, is there just a room with a random shower? Can I just buy a shower?
Yeah, just go into the waterfall that was on the other side of the room.
And the room you had a bathroom. The barkeep will tell you.
I'll give her 3 gold and just go back to a different room
Okay.
to shower.
She's confused, but hey, you're paying her.
Wasn't your room 1 gold?
It was a trancing room. That's 1 gold.
Alright, Luthien, you go up to the separate room.
Yep.
Yep.
It's always good to have your own room.
It's built a lot like the other one.
That's fine. I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
Is there anything special in this shower? I would like to come out smelling great.
Let me roll. They're obviously gonna have scents, but I'm gonna roll for the variety. Alright, I rolled a 3. It was a GM roll. Yes, they have quite a number of smell goods. All nature and basis, because elves.
Do they have vanilla?
They don't have vanilla.
While she's up in the shower, Ferris is going to look to Elias. She went running with Scovy, didn't she?
It could have been any other elf.
I wouldn't lie
I'll
to
take
you.
a would be sent.
Just an assumption, because again, he knows the way you've been looking at her.
Yep, Elias says, I won't lie to you.
I see.
But,
He doesn't seem to be perturbed by it, though.
I did stop Scovy from doing it with a stranger.
Well, at least Luthien I can keep an eye on.
Yeah, I almost bit his head off.
Take a number.
So, that's why I'm down here.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So not after too
She's got
long.
so many people buying her.
So not after too long, Luthien, you finish your shower. On your way down, you see Lev walking down the stairs.
So glad she didn't see me come out of not my room.
No, she didn't. She does not. Her passive perception now is only 16.
What is your passive perception, Ferris?
23.
Ungodly.
Seraph is a 22.
One of these
That's
days I'll have the
21.
observant thing.
I have a 21, so I'd also see all.
Level.
Yeah,
I want to smell like the woods, if
but-
possible.
Yeah, Lev will just come down and she'll order like breakfast to go. So,
Rest
like,
well.
relatively. Feeling a little bit better today, not as aggravated.
Yeah, it seems that, and I share the same information I shared with Ferris, that they have like something that could suppress the urges, but we have to earn them, like, to get access to them.
I'm not interested in that.
Well, it's just
I kind of like how this place makes me feel.
I don't particularly like it, but it has its uses.
it is extremely useful. But
Luthien, do you go down after Lev?
Oh, wait a minute. But yeah. Just like walking out of the room like, hello.
hello there.
So you walk down, Luthien. You see Lev just. She has like a brown baggie full of food that she can eat while she's out because she's not gonna take off her helmet inside the town.
Okay. I will go. I'll get another cup of coffee.
Yep.
I'll be jumping out of my skins.
Yep, you get another cup of coffee. And Lev says, now all we're waiting for is our princess.
Yep.
Yes, and information on whether or not we actually do what we came here to do.
I think we should be able to. The captain's be getting back to us soon.
Yeah.
Any information on this trial of yours, Luthien?
I mean, to be honest, I haven't spoken to anyone. I haven't seen any other visions.
But the one vision is interesting. The blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your 23 Ferris, you do see the captain walk in.
Ferris will kind of like do a head gesture towards the door.
Before I talk to him, are we okay with helping them with the problem?
Unless it's absolutely pertinent to what we're doing, Luthien. If you don't mind. If it's necessary to do what we need to do, then. But if it's not, let's focus at the task at hand.
Oh, I hope you're
Yes,
willing. I hope you're willing to help. Tress will say as he approaches.
Yeah.
Because one of my guards told me that you were asking for ways to help.
Yes. Yes.
Ferris turns his head away.
Elowin. We spoke to Elowin last night.
And you told me that you were. And you told me that you were interested in going after this Gith camp.
Yes. That is one of our main here.
Ferris
But,
does turn his head back to the conversation.
That's one of our main goals here. But I'm willing to do whatever to.
Well, the information we know about the Gith camp is that they are merely just scouts for now, trying to dig into the forest before it destroys them.
Have you heard of anyone leading that camp?
Anyone doing what?
Anyone leading that camp? Or is-
Just a little person. I believe it's one of their Kithraks.
Kithrak.
It's what they call one of their higher ups.
Okay.
Technically, one of the more power. Oh, wait, did I never add to Kithrak character sheet? Oh, son of a dick.
Ho ho!
Oh no.
Oh no, it didn't save anything for any of the Gith. Oh
No.
No!
Oh, wow.
Bad.
What a bastard of a program that is. It didn't save anything for the Gith.
No! That's so
You make it all up.
Yeah, it didn't
I'm
save.
sorry.
So we're gonna walk in and just grab the cure because they're all dead apparently.
I have to do it. I have to do it the hard way, which is just fucking use. God damn! It didn't save. It only saved the warrior stuff.
I mean, at least there's something.
Okay, save the warrior and the knight, but Gish and above is like, yeah, no, fuck you. I spent hours putting those in. God damn it!
You don't need those.
I know your pain.
Well, time to look up Gith. Monsters. All right, this is gonna be more difficult than it has to be for me, but hey, fun. So he will tell you the basic direction about where it is, and if
I heard
you're
it was.
interested, in pursuing this, there will be a reward for you.
Oh.
Outsiders. We like to reward outsiders who put themselves above the Call of Duty.
Noted.
Would I?
Is there any particular end that you would like?
All the Gith there die.
Okay.
We don't need them tarnishing our forest any more than they already have. And while you're walking there, keep your eyes open for the blood moons. They've been patrolling this area recently, and if you get ambushed, I'm not sure how many of the cures or lycanthropy you have in you.
So are we playing off the fact that we know, or are we still playing off the fact that we don't know? Fable.
Elias is the only one that has an inkling.
Got you.
Do you have any of those? Could you tell it? Do you know any cures?
Magic.
Okay.
I've only dealt with lycanthropes and research on their well versed.
The instructions you gave me, Elias, do we just simply follow through with that again, if necessary?
Well, I don't know if all lycanthropes are the same.
Not these ones. Your little amount of magic you have only works on those who are not pure blood. The pale bloods, you cannot cure them.
But if any one of us are affected, maybe, is what you're telling us.
Yes.
Do you know how it affects? Like, what we should look out for?
What do you mean? What should you look out? Don't get bit by a werewolf.
Okay.
If that's the case, then perhaps...
She's seen all of one.
Are there any other were creatures that would do us harm in the wild?
I would avoid this sort of... And he'll sort of like look aside as he's thinking about the proper words in common.
If you say it in Sylvan, maybe.
He'll say it in Elvish. There's a grove that is protected by a powerful were creature. So far, it's proven to be neutral, but I wouldn't count on that lasting for long. It's not a
Okay.
wolf, I know that.
I'll reply in common. We're not here to poke our nose where it doesn't belong. So,
Hmm. We're just here to help any way that we can.
Well, this would be a good start.
So above game, we're just going to decimate that entire guest facility.
Yeah,
Yep.
just kill everything there, that's what he's saying.
And what of the dragon?
There's no dragon with them.
I look to the other group. There usually is one.
The dragon with their leaders. The higher-ups.
So this is a separate camp.
Yes.
Or
As I said, it's just a bunch of scouts digging in.
Maybe they could tell us where the other camp is. Get information, take them out.
right.
either way, as it were, thank you very much. Is there a way of navigating, or will simply going in a singular direction be sufficient?
If you agree to do this job, we will tell the forest of your arrival, and it will not hinder you. Note that this entire area is alive.
We've noticed.
The soul of the ancient of Hunt protects this place. And as long as you're hunting for our benefit, or the benefit of the grove, it will aid you.
I can definitely feel it.
May I ask two things?
Right.
Well,
I forgot to mention this time he is Autumn.
one.
We seem to have done a switch.
We have heard mention of artifacts that can help curb the bestial nature that the Feywild or the Beastlands places upon us. May we be able to acquire some of those?
It depends
that
on
we
whether
may
or not
act
you
as a sound
prove. It depends on whether or not you prove that you're willing to aid us. Because I did hear you saying that you don't want to stick your nose into this. So
Our task at hand for being here was dealing with the Gith. So,
If I may, I would like help, maybe a little more talking. I'm not saying we're going to be here forever, but at least while we are here, I would like to help. Yeah.
Well, we're thankful for it. The reward for this task is a sum of gold and access into the Middle District.
You see Lucian just noticeably just a little smile, thinking about all the library she's about to get into.
Yep, Elias smirks.
And I will put forth another request for the Den Mother.
I see.
It's easier
We
to get to
appreciate-
meet her if you have some prestige.
I understand.
Good. Whenever you're ready, you know where it is. And he will turn to leave.
I'm going to turn to the bar maiden. I have a odd request, and I'm wondering if you could accommodate it.
It depends. What is it?
If I hand you 100 gold pieces, would you be able to transfer it into silver?
And she'll take her register. Yes, I can.
Thank you. And I'll go ahead and hand her 100 gold pieces.
And you get 1,000 silver.
Yep.
That's so much.
Thank you very much.
I just imagine these tall towers of silver just being pushed over.
And I'm just putting them in the coin.
It's a coin purse.
Coin purse.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Just in case.
It's not stupid. It would be would be well prepared.
Around this time, Scobby would go down the stairs. Looking refreshed, she took a shower.
We are leaving.
Oh, so soon? Can I get some breakfast first?
Well,
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
about to say.
And
It's,
and she'll sit next to you, Luthien, on the other side of you. So Lev is on one side, Scobby's on the other.
I just keep staring at my tea.
I keep staring at my coffee.
Yep, Ferris is just drinking his tea.
Yep.
Once we're ready to go, we go.
She's also right next to you first.
So
I trust you slept well. And he kind of smiles.
It was a little rough, but, you know. The bed's made out of moss. It's so weird.
Yes, the rooms did take some getting used to.
You got a trancing room.
Yes,
Well,
with no door. That wasn't expected.
there wasn't a.
It was simply a cover of moss.
Huh.
I mean, it has its benefits. You're just trancing.
Well, as it were. Once everyone's ready, I shall be waiting outside. In case... Either way, I'll go ahead and give Elio pets.
Yep, Elio will
And,
happily receive.
Are we leaving as soon as breakfast is done?
We'll at least start walking.
Okay.
Scobby will order. She'll pay. She won't take her long to finish.
Yeah.
And you all can head out. Trinity is currently riding on Elias' shoulder.
Actually, I would have asked Trinity to come with me outside while I wait for them, because I did want to ask her something.
Oh, okay. She will join you then if you ask.
Yep, Trinity, if you don't mind.
I'm happy to help.
Well, Elias would have been coming anyways. So
With
I'm
Elias
so
there, I
confused.
guess. No, just I just would have been like holding out a palm so we can both look at her. Trinity, would you like to stay here while we go on this, hunting quest?
I have been undecided if I want to stay in the Feywild when you leave, but as long as you're here, I would like to travel with all of you.
And we'd like to travel with us, but with the task at hand, we might be killed. And we know how you feel about. Well,
We do what we have to.
just want to make sure that you're comfortable. Well, I know you're not comfortable with the killing. Just want to be mindful of your feeling.
It's fine. Without me, I'm sure that most of you will get gravely injured, as it tends to happen.
we are
Yes,
a,
we will.
She says. She says she looks back to Luthien.
we are a bunch of scrapes.
And your presence would be most welcome, I assure you. Just being mindful of your feelings, knowing how you feel about this kind of.
I do apologize what you are going to see.
I will just do what I can to keep you all still alive.
Thank you, Trinity. And he'll kind of give her a grateful smile.
And she'll give you both a small but sort of like uneasy smile back as she flutters over back to Elias' shoulder. And then
Okay.
And then everyone else
Very-
leaves.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard a very interesting thing also.
Hmm?
Well, I was gonna just banter with Ferris. Basically, did you know that in
Yeah, so
Rithwani, nobles take milk baths? Sounds gross.
Why? After a while, the milk would just spoil.
I know, it's disgusting, but apparently,
Don't most.
And Luthien, you walk out just in time to hear milk bath.
Yeah.
What,
She hears that
it
and
would
she's
need
like,
to be chilled. Why would anyone want to bathe in chilled anything? As soon as it started being, he's just overanalyzing it in his head.
well, apparently,
loud.
it's supposed to keep away wrinkles or like keep the skin smooth.
That's what
I mean,
creams
it's got
are for.
vitamin D and stuff. That works.
Then drink it.
But it's gross.
You don't.
You haven't lived until you have wyvern milk, Scobby says.
Excuse me.
I just don't like the cow milk. Maybe I'll try the other.
No, wyvern milk is a joke because an arc survival involved in order to tame wyverns, you need to steal eggs and feed them wyvern milk from adults.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah,
she
no.
just doesn't like cow milk.
But how are you when it comes to cheese?
Jesus,
Cheese is cheese.
Some of it-
cheese is cheese. I just don't.
I imagine you guys talk while you're walking. Elias goes
Yep.
to
Yeah.
Seraph.
Oh, yeah.
We're out here like having a conversation about cheese and milk.
Does Elias get Seraph, or do you leave him here?
Oh, I take Seraph.
Okay.
Get your boy.
He my boy. We ride together, we die together.
Yep, Lucy and Apiro is actually there today.
Well, hello. Do you have anything weird? She's gonna check him.
He has a 1d100, number 84.
Oh no.
84 is he has you a receipt of a deposit at a bank in a far-flung city.
He has a what, and what?
I'm gonna fold that up.
A
Does it
receipt
say the
of
city?
a receipt of a deposit of a far-flung city. You do see the city.
The city.
What city is it?
The city is Carminot.
I'm gonna put
Where
that
do you
away.
get these things?
I'm gonna put that away because
There.
I don't know. I can now claim whatever's in there.
There's some.
The deposit is for 10,000 gold.
Well, that's mine now. I just gotta get
There
to it.
is an insect person, I believe. I believe that's the insect person continent,
Yep,
if I'm not mistaken.
that is where the insectoid empire is.
Well,
Yeah,
they got
there's a
10
bug
gold with
person
my
around
name
here.
on it.
Ferris would not know that. I don't think anybody would know that directly, but
Yeah, nobody here has heard of anything about the empire for over 50 years. They started broke communication with the world before the war began.
Yeah, no. She's just gonna look at it and be like, I don't know what this is.
That is way too much.
But it's mine now.
Apiro
It's ours.
Apiro barks happily.
She's just gonna tell him, good boy, find more of these.
Rob more
These are
people.
good. These are good.
These are good. Don't bring any more weird eggs, please.
Actually,
speaking
please
of,
do.
how's the egg?
It's settling.
All right.
When you put your
And
ear
me-
up to
me-
it, you can hear something inside moving.
hmm I don't put my ear right next to it because I just fear the fucking stinger will go right through the fucking shell.
Get you right in the eye.
Right in the ear. Ah, it's
Imagine. Now he's deaf. And poisoned.
Wouldn't that be a way to wake up? Ah, ear, ah!
Not again.
Dennis, stop it.
Alright, so as you all are traveling, you do notice that the forest stops being as weird for you. The trees seem shorter, and the eyes that are usually watching you are gone. Right now, it seems like a normal forest.
This is nice.
And I need to roll a chance for you guys to get an encounter
Yeah.
with.
Ferris
thing.
is noticeably more paranoid as they leave the village.
There's about a 50% chance for you guys to run into lycanthropes on your way to the guest encampment.
If she, with a passive of 21, she probably notices Farrah's freaking out.
It's not so much freaking out. He's just being paranoid, watching every direction. He's on the lookout. He was told there were freaking lycans that'll attack him,
He has periscope
and
head.
that there's Gith scouts in the area. Both things bad.
All right.
Both things and other things that you want.
Mage armor.
Good, you got that for the next 8 hours, I believe.
Yes.
Oh yeah, which means Elias, Ellis, and Ferris level 3 aid.
So 10.
Yes.
I am
Luthien is just chilling.
I'm choosing the random encounter map because I did roll for you guys to get something. It was 34. Yeah.
Everything's back up.
Where's the
Sweet.
Feywild? Fey Force. Right.
Elio has protect Scovy order.
So
I will. Use this. Here's this map.
Yeah.
It's pre-made map, so I don't have to work too hard.
Oh, that's good.
Because I am relatively upset by the fact it erased all my gift information.
I'm sorry. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
all the way down. Right.
Ferris, don't waste the cure, the curse removal on any of them.
So let me drag your characters.
I'll save it for us if necessary.
Yes. Hopefully we can steel ourselves.
Steal yourselves.
What save is it to make that?
It's a con.
Those
Sure.
are gonna be
Like,
fucked.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are about
Or
there.
gonna whiz.
You guys are about there. Feel free to put yourself in whatever marching order you're going, heading north.
Which direction are we going?
You're heading up.
Alright, so Ferris would probably be closer to...
are we starting here or?
Yeah, you guys are ambushed there.
Luthien would be like in front. I have both Luthien and Scobby paired together.
Why did Scobby move?
But-
Oh, you moved her?
But they were paired.
Yeah, I gave you guys all the ability to view her sheet so you can see what she has.
But yeah,
you-
no. Luthien would be leading. She'd just be like walking generally, so she just has her hands out.
Yeah, Lucian has a good idea of pairing Lev and Scobby together.
I figured Lev would be up here. But oh well.
Move her to where we think she would be.
She would probably be like on my 6. And or
That's
in
your
front
9.
of me.
Or more.
Well, I tried to put it there. Well, they're still together, so
Why
have
did
fun. Oh no.
Why does it not? God
That's
damn,
your 7:30.
Save my shit. There we go.
Would we have seen them?
I need to roll their stealth, because they would have been lying in wait. I don't even know where the fuck their passive wisdom is. I don't care. I got your sheets. Stop fighting me, goddamn game. Unlink, why is that?
It said
Leave, unlink. I don't want to unlink it. God damn it, I'm gonna have to refresh. Everything.
Roll20 said Fable doesn't need to lead a game. It's
Oh god.
I need to grab something.
there's so many of them.
Yep. Pact mentality. Gotta fucking love it.
Yep, and then
Oh, shit.
There's so many of them.
don't worry.
We're gonna-
Don't worry, I'm sure you guys can handle it. There.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a
Alright.
little worried.
I need to refresh. Fuck, why is everything being bad today? I want to have a good game. I want you guys to be excited about the story, and the game's like, no.
We always have a good game. Don't worry about it.
It just sucks when I have to keep stopping because everything fucking breaks.
I think Roll20 was doing some maintenance, so no.
We did
Why
some
is it-
maintenance. We made it more broken.
Yes. They said, we're just going to say we're doing
Lev
maintenance.
is going to carve through these full something fierce.
Well, if they
Maybe.
attack me, yes. If they attack Scoffy, no.
Alright, I believe I only need
That's how I'm playing it.
Oh, I need Scobby, Lev training to werewolves. Oh. Alright, for some reason the music isn't playing for me. That's fan-fucking-tastic.
I hear it.
I have a weird circle at the top of my screen.
Oh, I see a circle on underneath Fable.
Yeah.
Same here.
Alright, let's see.
Is he loading?
Wild West Vikings. What the fuck does this sound like?
I like it. Kinda.
Now a triangle with an exclamation.
Jesus, what is that?
What is what?
The
Yeah,
triangle
no.
with exclamation point.
That's a warning.
I don't see it anywhere.
Well, it's under you. So maybe that could be a
Give me
reason.
moment.
Is that
We'll be
say?
right back.
Well, I did plug in my webcam. Is it trying to access that? I'm like, no. And it's like, how dare you?
It might be.
Maybe it is just aggressively upset. It's now doing it for. Who's next?
I think things are working. So I just need to roll something for them now.
There's only one in that tree back there?
You don't know.
He's all alone?
What?
You don't know.
Those are the only two that passed their stealth. That's what I'm assuming.
Alright, so that group didn't do great. Oh, that group. Wow. And alright, so you guys only notice. So as you guys are walking, you do notice some eyes looking at you from the tree line. Those are the only ones that rolled bad. They got a 8 and a 7 on stealth. The other ones got above 20s.
Oh, good.
So
Above 23?
Yes.
So these are the ones we notice.
No, just the ones in tree lines.
With me looking around in every direction, like I said, I was. Once I notice them, can I try and make a perception otherwise?
No.
See if there's more.
someone was passed, apparently.
At that time it's coming fast. So you guys can roll initiative as you see the wolves begin to stand up behind their cover. We'll roll them via group.
Oh no.
Oh no. I need to click the Luthien token before I do something stupid.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Why is the sheet all fucking collapsed?
And left.
I picked the wrong fucking sheet to do it, so.
Yeah,
This is
Seraph got that. Alright, gonna set the. Oh my goodness. I keep hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Alright, this will
Oh,
be.
bro. I have too many people.
These will be the red group.
There we go.
Well,
This
at
one.
least Elias goes after fucking Seraph.
This will be green.
It's on there, but he got a 8.
And lucky for you guys, with with the fucking flanking rules being changed to where it's a max +1, you don't have to worry that much.
Yeah.
Still worried. Well, at least I am.
Am I going? I'm gonna fix Afro's because he's gonna go after me then, I guess.
Alright, so
0.5.
I need to roll for Scavi.
Oh, I guess not. We're just both at 18.
Scavi got an 8.
Well, she wasn't ready.
You rolled for Lev, right?
Yeah, I did. She got a 15.
Okay, now I just need to roll for Trinity and the werewolves. I believe this is... You roll for a Piro.
Yes.
Okay,
We both got 18s.
two of them are ready. Trinity, also an 8. That's a lot of 8s.
Everybody was not okay.
Wasn't Trinity with Ferris, or did my Discord break up when she came back?
No, it's with you.
Okay.
Yeah, she is with you.
Yep. Alright, and now I need to roll for the 3 different groups of werewolves. Werewolf, red group, 5.
I'm really hoping that I go first.
Blue group. Man, it is good for you guys that I can't roll initiative or shit. I say it's like an 18.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm still faster. Maybe.
3 for them, and last group, 13. We'll see what the game decides. Werewolf first.
Oh. This is not okay. I'm...
So one thing you guys notice about these werewolves is that they seem a bit different than the wild woman you guys fought yesterday. They're wearing garb, and the outfit they're wearing is a black clothing with an emblem of a red crescent moon.
They're pale bloods.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And this one, the blue over here goes first. Blue will leap forward, leap from the bushes, and attempt to attack you first.
22 AC.
Ah, no, it's game breaking.
You say that.
These guys have a +4 to hit.
Never mind.
So
They-
that's a 10% chance to hit me at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a lot less worse about the characters I make with a +9 hit.
Yeah.
Versus the attempt to he gets one with his bite
Luthion's
and one
gonna
with his
try
cloth.
to talk.
That one, that's a great start. 56. What happens to him?
Oh boy. At least he didn't bite you.
No, somehow he hurts himself, except he can't because he's immune to it. So nothing happens. Claw. Bruh. Miss. Nope. He runs forward, he does a flurry. Can't make it through your shell. Epiro.
You know what? Okay. I'm going to have him turn towards these. But he's gonna hold an attack if they attack. I know they will, but he's gonna hold a bite attack
For when they get close.
for when they get close, because he's not gonna do something stupid.
Alright, he holds one bite attack.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Luthien,
fine.
you go 3 times in a row.
I know. I have to come up with everything quickly. Luthien is gonna try something really stupid. She can see those wolves in the tree line, right?
Yep.
Would she know if they speak Sylvan?
You can use your action roll history to see.
I'm assuming they're speaking common. I'm not doing that. Assume they probably have the same. Wait. If you let us go through, I feel like we have a common enemy if you just let us take them out for you.
Roll. You can just so you know, it'd be your action to roll persuasion if you want to try to do that.
That's the stupid thing I'm doing.
All right. Roll persuasion.
I believe.
I don't. Let's see about it, though. Nope.
You might see what happens on their turn.
Okay. She's
You still got your
at
movement
the
and bonus.
free action.
You still got your
she's
movement
just-
and bonus action.
She's just gonna get out her. Nope. She's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
She's just gonna. Oh, she's gonna patient defense.
Okay.
That's all.
Use your key point to patient defense.
Uh-huh.
Lev.
You said she's feeling better. Is she as ragey?
She is much less raging than she was before. Just so you guys know, she used her psionics to help calm herself.
Oh, that's neat.
And don't forget that she has the psychic talent die now, which is she can use it to make her so she gains more movement. She can do more damage if she hits, or she can do a protective field on her or anyone within 30 feet of her that is hit with a 2-hit ability.
She's shit persuasion. You know what?
I like this song.
It's a good song.
She's going to ready an action.
Oh shit, did I forget to put it on? Hold on. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I think I forgot to put on the whole Serpent Sounds thing.
It's okay. Give me
Aha.
just a sec.
There we go. Now people
Okay.
know where the music
She's going to pull out her silver sword.
A greater silver sword.
Mm-hmm. And just hold an action to if they attack Luthien, specifically.
Alright, she holds an attack. Alright.
Those wolves I tried to talk to.
It is the hidden ones on the south cliff.
Oh.
They are going to leap forward. because they have 30 movement. So, leap, and leap towards the closest target, which is Seraph.
Mm-hmm.
And all three of them are going to do a full range of attacks. Lucky for you, despite the fact they're wolves, they don't have pack tactics. So it's only +1 to each of these hits.
Okay.
So,
AC 15.
first wolf. That's 13 misses. 21 hits. Takes 7 slashing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Second one. That's 11 and 19. 6.
Luckily, none of these bites are hitting him.
Well, he's immune.
It wouldn't affect him either way.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's only
still,
humanoids.
19, 21.
I should have never said anything.
16.
So. There you go.
Okay. So Seraph took quite a beating.
Yeah. And Elias does not appreciate that.
Elio.
Moves here and holds an action to attack anything that gets close to Scovy.
Okay. Now it's your.
Seeing the situation, us getting surrounded. Let me double check. Concentration to do this. Oh.
Please remember not to kill them. Subdue if possible.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. So
Uh,
I'm going to take a step away
Okay.
to cover Scovy.
He's going to attempt to take attack opportunity against you. Claw. Miss.
This guy is not having a good time.
How can
Well,
they literally cannot hit Ferris. Well, they can. They get a very low chance, but they're not going to hit Ferris.
Yep, even with the +1, that's a 15% chance. They have to roll 18 or 17 or higher with the +1.
I live
Hit
in
Ferris.
regret.
On the bright side, Ferris will never take any better armor than what he's got. Like even if he gets +1s, no, he's too attached to the Addy.
Yeah.
I'm putting that on him.
So you move.
I move. I'm going to bonus action cast magical weapon on my sword as the sun maker's mark on the blade starts to light up brighter than usual. And then I'm going to hold it makes it a +1 weapon,
Okay.
magical weapon. And then I'm going to hold an attack action for anything that gets close to me or Scully.
Okay. Action held. Elias.
Unfortunately,
He just knows they're like crawling all over Seraph.
you fucking hurt my bird. He going loud. Yeah. So Twilight Flash. I'm sorry. That's what he's gonna do.
Alright. You prepare to cast a spell, and nothing happens. And your attention is drawn over here, where you see one of the werewolves that casts counterspell.
Interesting.
And these ones over here, they do look like magic casters.
Okay.
They're wearing robes, they have staffs. Pretty stereotypical.
Well. Fun. Bonus action, activate Eldritch Claw.
Okay. Eldritch Claw has been activated. Eldritch Claw.
As Shadow starts to form a gauntlet around his arm.
I forget, is he left or right?
It is the right arm.
Okay. Just
The
for
left,
personal visualization.
the mark.
Yeah. Do you move
Yeah.
at all, or you just...
I move right here and I ask Trinity to heal Seraph.
Okay. Seraph's turn?
He gonna fucking attack something.
All right, just so you know, they're immune to all non-magical attacks, so his attacks won't hurt them at all.
Hey!
So he does a full round of attacks, nothing happens.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but he's going to use his second wind.
Okay, bonus action, second wind. No, that's
So he
not
gets
bad.
hit.
That is not bad.
It's 2.
I mean, could have been a 10, but you know. Trinity will heal Seraph for 3d6 plus 3. He gains back 11.
Thank you, Trinity. I love you.
That's her bonus action. Action, she's going to touch him and cast Cure Wounds. At 3rd level. So, 28. Or 26.
Oh wow, no, he's good.
He's at full again.
Yep. Trinity, it's always good to have a healer around. Scavi, she is going to action cast Firebolt, or Frostbolt, at one of these, but they're going to counterspell it. To which she bonus action sorcery points to cast the Frozen whatever. Because sorcerers are awesome.
Frozen Burst.
Yeah. So those 3 down there need to make dex saves because.
She casts the small spell Counterspell. Gotcha.
Oh, fireball. Yeah, no. Sorcerers are awesome in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex. Blah.
Oh!
That one takes none.
None.
That one takes half. That one takes full.
Are we going down the line?
Yep, left to right.
All right.
So
You got one of them. Good.
3rd level, 38. All right, so it takes none. Half of 38 is 16.
No,
Yeah.
19.
19.
19. Sorry. 19. So he takes 19. Oh
Math.
god, that did it to all of them. Why?
Because you
Because
copied the
they're
same
linked.
one.
I hate. Everything I set up is going to hell.
Just use a whiteboard, my dude.
There's so many to watch. At least I get to listen to more of those awesome music God, and the fucking. I worked so hard to get everything working right, and it fucking Roll20 is like, hey, everything you did in the past 3 days doesn't exist anymore.
I really want to know who I talked to. It's
God.
one of these two.
Man, they rolled shit on their initiative.
Yeah.
Oh god, the AC is turning on. You guys gotta listen to that sound. If I'm gonna suffer, so are you.
I mean, that's fine.
Just how bad is it? How bad is the sound?
It just sounds like some wind. Fine. Not like a huge deal.
Yeah.
When Elias breaks his microphone, it's worse.
Okay, because when I
You want to test?
because I have my Discord on where it the noise dies down after a time. Unfortunately, I can't do that for the stream, so I think it stays in the recording. But okay, they're all unlinked. Oh, good. That was the only one who's hurt. Minus 38. So not great. I don't know if you guys can see their health bars, but I'm sure.
Nope.
All right, good. Whatever. It's fine.
We'll just see if we kill them. It's fine.
All right. The red one. So one of these guys' turns over here. So they will actually. So these ones will actually step forward. Like they're not going into attack.
Okay.
They'll step forward, and they'll sort of like bare their teeth. Stand down. We converse first with these outsiders. And
He showed a great deal of power, and
and the werewolves that are on Seraph will get off him and take a step back. He can try to take an attack opportunity if he wants, but it won't do anything.
No, but Elias is baring his teeth.
Luthion's shocked that it worked.
Yeah, no, Ferris is taking the defense action constantly and holding an arm out defensively around Scovy.
Yep. Elias would ask Seraph to be defensive.
What do you
Luthion's
want?
gonna- We just want to take out. What? We're here to take out a problem. This is not our problem. We don't have a problem.
Outsiders have brought nothing but trouble for us since you arrived. How can we trust you?
What kind of trouble?
What is it you're after?
The Gith.
And yet you travel with one. They say looking at Scovy. Or not Scovy, fucking Lev. It's
I was
Scovy!
like, what?
Scovy just shapeshifts. It was me the whole time. No. They look at Lev, and Lev. You see Lev actually look surprised for a moment. You cannot escape our scent, rotten one.
She is part of our pack, not theirs.
She's
Or you
proven-
us.
She's proven herself to us. However, these people who burden your land have not.
Your
And
kind have been blind to them, Eladrin.
I'm not from here. I've come here to deal with a problem. I notice a problem, I see it, and I'm helping to solve it.
Desecrate our forest, and you travel with them. You've seen you come from the tree.
Yes. She's earned her place here. And just want to help. We know that they don't belong. We don't. But the sooner they go, the sooner we go.
And he's gonna sort of look around at the party. The party is gathered. You seek
We
to
don't-
solve problems.
Yes.
And he's going to take a step closer to you, Luthien.
That's fine. She's standing very strong.
Lev holds both Lev and Imperial hold actions to attack him should he attack you.
Yeah, there's a very deep growl from Elio.
She's gonna hold a hand out to Imperial, it's gonna be okay.
He's gonna sniff you. Roll perception. Oh god, nat 20.
I don't know what he sees.
It's you.
It's me.
She's arrived. And he'll take a step back.
I'm so confused.
Kill the Gith. Then meet with us at our hollow.
Where is that?
You see the moon.
I do.
And he'll point over towards the mostly full moon. Follow
I saw.
it.
I saw it. Yeah, I will.
We have much to discuss. And he will speak Sylvan to the other werewolves. Let them pass. She is here. And all the wolves will take a step back.
We're okay. We're good to go. Let's go. Let's walk. We have to see them later, but let's go. We will quickly walk away.
you all walk north.
I meant to hit that.
Yeah.
I didn't think that would
Ferris
work.
is walking for the next little bit. He's walking he's walking pace with the group, but backwards.
Yeah. Keeping your eyes
Shield
on
up.
them. Yeah.
Yep.
As they see you guys disappear into the forest, you will notice that the wolves will sort of churn to each other, and they will head to what you guys understand is east.
Okay.
I'll make a note of that, and once I'm confident about a minute or so, then do I actually turn, but I keep my head on the swivel behind us?
Okay. Congratulations, you talked your way out of the werewolf ambush.
And apparently, Luthien's a savior.
Luthien is confused. She's just like, okay.
That happened about 2 hours after you left the tree.
Okay. She's still very shocked. She's going to be shocked throughout this entire walk. She's like, I can't believe I talked myself out of something.
Good
Wow.
job. And
What were they talking about, Luthien?
They were speaking. They were speaking in common.
Quest.
I told you what they said
the-
in Sylvan. They said, get out, go.
No, but
can
they did
pass.
say the she has come in common.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I think Corellin sent an envoy for them to expect her.
Yeah, probably the stag.
Home Tree wasn't the trial. Helping them is.
Well, we have to go see them later. But we should take out this in case. Help both.
Should we rest first? Trinity will ask.
It's who's hurt.
Let's
Sarah's
get
hurt by my magic, but I used up some of my magic.
Same.
let's
Yo.
see if we can't get the encampment within sight before we try and take a rest.
Well,
at
I don't
least-
want to be in sight. If we can see as good as we do, so can they.
No, that's a point. All right then.
We'll
Let's
take
at least
it.
Let's get a little further.
Yeah, let's get. We'll walk a little further. Rest. About an hour to just calm down. Lucy, don't breathe.
And with all of your passive perceptions, you can see as you walk, you will see that far off in the distance a pillar of smoke.
That I think constitutes within sight.
And you also see a landed airship.
I have a terrible idea, but I will keep it.
No, let me hear your terrible idea, Elias. I had a terrible idea. It worked.
You're about 5 hours away from the camp.
I want to ram that ship into the dragon.
Well, let's
know,
see
that's
if
not
we
a bad
can't,
idea.
It's a really bad
Let's see
idea, level say. You can't fly it.
It's true.
Can you?
I might be able to. I have a better chance than you. It runs off of psionics.
Well, either way, let's see if we can't. The fact of the matter stands is that if there's a ship there, that means there might be more Gith than we first originally anticipated. And if Thrath is anything to go by, there's a commander there.
I expected a commander there.
We were told the commander was a Kithrak, and Kithraks are tough fellows, but not unbeatable.
So
Kind of like a lieutenant and not really a general.
A Kithrak is usually followed by 10 knights.
And
So
would
like
the
a squad leader.
be on the same level as Maxrothon?
Magathon was, I believe, Magathon was a Gish. She was sort of a special unit. Wasn't
So
assigned
on the
to an
scale
army.
of 1 to Thrath, what are we dealing with then?
The Kithrak is about 3/4 Thrath. But every knight is about on the same level of strength as we are.
That already puts us at a disadvantage then. What are the chances of how long that ship will be there, Lev? Or is it stationed at that specific location?
She will roll history, which she's good at.
Yes.
I opened up the wrong
It's
character
a
sheet.
20 intelligence.
I opened up the wrong character sheet. There it is. 13.
Well.
13. My guess is that it's dropping off supplies, and we'll probably end up leaving sometime before dawn, if it ever fucking gets dawn here.
Well, it seems we are still a ways away. Probably by the time we get there, we'll know.
I would stay about an hour out from it. The scouts patrolling the border aren't meant to go out farther than maybe 2 miles.
Okay.
Understood. So in that case, let's go ahead and take camp while we're watching. And get some rest and then continue on. Hopefully by the time we reach there, that ship is gone.
Lev agrees. Scotty agrees.
Lugan's fine with it.
All right, so you all decide to take a long rest to regain because Trinity
Short rest or long rest?
Trinity needs
Short
Trinity needs a long rest in order to get back her spells and abilities. So, it depends if you want to wait for her. She's willing to do whatever you guys want to do.
How badly does she need it?
She uses up half of her extra healing pool that she can do with a bonus action.
Half of
And she
her
can only get that back from long rest or
Yeah.
short rest?
She only gets back as a long rest, and she also used up 1/3 level spell.
No, I've used up 1/3 level too.
Yes.
But I'm probably going to use up 1/3 level at the beginning of the next day anyways for aid.
So it depends on what you guys feel like doing.
I would
I
like
mean,
to
if
get
we're
2 hours
waiting-
closer.
Yeah.
I would like to get 2 hours
Waiting until
closer.
dawn for that ship to leave and take a long rest. And we can take shifts, watch the ship. If we see it leave, we can wake up.
What Trinity will do is, while you guys are taking a long rest, she'll use her bombs. Is it that right? Bombs card, or she'll use this ability.
Hearth of the Moonlight and Shadow.
Yep, at 6th level, home can be wherever you are. So whenever, as long as she's sleeping, everyone has +5 to stealth and perception.
Oh, great. So now we have plus.
So,
Oh, great.
And
28
you
passive
guys
perception then.
and you guys cannot be seen from outside the sphere.
If that's the case, we probably would try and be 2 hours out.
Yep, and then take a rest.
Okay. 2 hours out.
And we can see out, right?
And a long rest can be a minimum of 6 hours, just so you know.
Yeah. I think we
Ferris
should.
will,
Oh,
What?
we should keep watch. Watch the airship, make sure it does it. When it leaves, we can wake up and get there.
Okay. So the party rests. You get 2 hours closer without incident because I rolled randomly encountered and no chance, and you run into nothing else.
Alrighty then. Ferris will trans first, which means people will be out for 2 hours for the 1 hour thing. I would like to silver my sword.
All right. I don't think you've silvered a weapon before
I have.
in the
At
game.
Conrad's.
Conrad.
Okay, right. I didn't remember. All right, so low DC blacksmithing check to properly silver the sword.
-4.
Beat it.
Yeah.
Beat it with a fucking broom. That's great.
Alright, so I'm going to take that 1,000 silver.
And minus 100 of it to do one weapon.
Not 100, it's 100 gold worth of silver.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so your weapon is now silvered.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Silvered longsword. Yay. Just in case.
Yep. Just in case not all the werewolves get the memo.
Yeah. Elias is now
Elias is what now?
pretty freaking stacked right now to fight a fucking werewolf, if need be.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
Oh, he feeling something.
Mhm.
So
And
throughout,
with that said, yeah.
throughout the night while you're all resting, Elias, because you're the one who's awake all night, you do notice that the airship will take off and leave.
I will mark it on the time.
It leaves 3 hours into the rest.
Okay. I look at my watch. I'm guessing that thing is fucking spinning back and forth.
Yeah, it is like.
You need a rest. I turn off the watch. I pull up the thing so it stops spinning.
Yep.
Let me save those gears.
All right, you turn off the watch.
Yep. I wonder why I had a vibration motion in my pocket.
Mhm.
You feel something
Once
cold in your
Ferris-
pocket, Elias.
Now,
What?
what is it reaching for now?
You see, he's reaching for an odd flower at the edge of Trinity's dome. It's a small.
I do.
It's a small
It's a-
purple flower.
Do I know of this flower?
Well, you do Elder Sight, right?
Yeah.
You see, there's actually something on the flower, hiding.
I look closer.
It is a small little fey creature. It is all black with a painted white mask.
Darkling. Yes?
It is not a darkling. I actually need to look up what this creature is again, because it's been.
So this is at the 3-hour mark, which
Yeah,
means
yeah.
Ferris is trancing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I remember this thing from the Cholte campaign. Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh, it's like the fucking Princess Mononoke things.
Yeah, those weird ass things. Where's the fucking.
Fucking love those things.
I didn't even remember what the fuck they're called.
Yeah, if you could put a picture.
The picture's gonna be
Luthien
on.
only needs a short rest, so if you wake her to do something, that's okay. She would have told you this.
Kobolds, humans, Terrafolk. Terrafolk are pretty cool. Weird ass monkey, or the tabaxi. A murder flower, those are great.
That's cool.
Oh, where is it? Disappointed that it's not on a monster thing. Or easily on a monster thing. Because I know they have beaters of it. And that's what I'm looking for.
Well, I know what a rough look at it from a third party point of view.
Man, Tomb of Annihilation was my introduction to D&D, and that was a rough place to start.
That is a rough fucking start, bud.
Yeah. We didn't complete the campaign, believe it or not.
Oh, I believe it.
Mine was poorly made. Not poorly made. It was a new DM, first time DM, homebrewed 4th edition.
Oh?
That was fun.
Yeah. Did you finish the campaign?
No, we barely got 4 sessions in.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Mine was Curse of Strahd.
Curse of Strahd isn't a bad one.
It's not a bad
Mine was
one. I was
second
very
edition.
interested, but I quit it. I yeeted right on out.
You just... Why? Was the DM bad, or...
It didn't fit. There was not really a fit. Also, I had finals, so I started dying, and then I moved back home. So,
So life got in the way. That's fair.
yeah, life got in the way. Also, just it wasn't a fit. But I was like, I'm gonna keep going and just suffer.
You know what? I can't find these creatures anywhere.
Oh,
So, I'm just going to stay with that description.
Okay.
Yeah, they
you
are...
don't know what it is.
They're black wispy creatures with white porcelain masks. Princess Taranaki? You know what it is.
Mononoke.
They're called Kodamas in the movie.
Kodama.
Yeah. So basically one of those things. And upon noticing it, it will drop its magical disguise
What?
until its head at you.
I tilt. Hello, little friend.
It'll make a motion with its hands sort of like a light wave but nervous.
I do a light wave.
It is unable to speak, to my knowledge. If I could find the actual sheets, that'd be great, but
Yeah. I tear out a piece of paper out of my book.
it tilts its head.
Watch it only write in Sylvan.
And I start doing a fold. folding it to
Okay.
make a little paper person.
As you do, you notice that the side of the master, the eyes of the master grow wide.
And I give it to.
It will take it and look it over. What did you make?
I made just a little, like, copy representation of it. Add a little ink. And give it to them.
We're making a sleight of hand to see how well it is folded. Pretty well. This thing is tiny. It's about the same size as Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll look it over before looking at you, and then it'll point to it and then point towards itself.
Yep. It's for you.
You see the neutral expression of the mask turn into a smile as it hugs it and then runs outside of the barrier.
I'll feed you soon.
Chewinga, that's what they're called. Fuck.
Chewinga!
Oh god, yes. Okay, I will link it to the fucking Discord so you guys can see what it is. It's an elemental.
Ho ho
and
ho
no-
ho!
It knows no languages.
Damn it!
Alright, there it is.
But I did well enough.
Yeah.
Oh no! Chewinga!
Chewinga.
Hey!
Yep, 20 foot climb, 20 foot speed, 20 foot swim. It has innate spellcrafting, evasion, +7 stealth. But yeah, it just
I love them.
they're tiny.
Yes.
So I guess you would have got the feeling that it was some sort of elemental, though you don't know of which one it could have been.
It's strange. That's what I would have felt.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would say in my mind, I'll feed you soon.
You feel disappointment.
I hope you have a good appetite.
You just get the image in the head of a giant
What?
maw. You just get an image in your head of a giant maw devouring a section of the world.
If you keep doing that, I'm not going to.
Roll intimidation.
Intimidation. Yeah.
It goes silent.
If you do anything like that, kiss your ass goodbye.
It goes silent. So about an hour later, you'll wake Ferris and Luthien, because I imagine you trans at the same time.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure when Luthien would have tranced, but
I would have gone
As
to
I'm
sleep soon after you.
as I'm done with the hour silvering of the sword, is there any of that flower, the aster flower, area?
Roll investigation.
Not at advantage, but it's
14, you're currently unable to find any.
that's fine. But yeah, no. So Ferris would look towards the camp and see that the ship is. Well, that takes care of that problem.
Left 3 hours into the rest.
So not too, but unfortunately, we still gotta wait for the rest of us to rest.
It's just
Yeah,
2
that
more
we were
hours.
I also made a friend.
Oh,
A friend.
Yes. Small being. I do minor illusion.
Maybe you guys get a rough idea about what it looks like.
Hopefully, it's not something that'll come back and make things difficult later.
I gave it a gift, so probably not.
oh no! If you give something a gift, it should be fine.
I made a little
We'll see.
representation of it. A little paper doll.
Never know. Might cause harm. Don't foresee that it will, but sorry, just cautious nature.
I get that,
agree.
but not everything here. Just
Something
All
about it
this,
felt reminiscent.
it's just all the stories I heard as a child. The Feywild is nothing more than tricks and deals. Nothing
you and I
is as
heard
it
very
seems.
different stories as a child.
Had very different
I had both the tricks, but also the good.
Everything, everywhere has tricks. It's a little more here, but it's just the Fey way.
It's
I
not something I've ever been familiar with, so I'm trying.
remember when I was younger, with my family, there.
What?
I said I remember with my family. I went off and went to school. They're from here, so everything. There were little tiny pranks, and everything was just a little. There were little tricks every once in a while. Nothing hurt anyone, but it was fun. It's just. There's nothing wrong with a little fun. Yeah, yes, shouldn't hurt anyone. Tricks, but
There's a you mentioning that there's a small little twinge of sadness that fills over Ferris's face. That but sounds like a good memory.
it's one of my only ones. I wasn't there for very long before I went to school.
I see.
Elias.
My child. Nope. Yep.
After talking, you feel something in your pocket.
I take the thing out.
You take the thing out, and it's a small horn.
You got a magical gift.
What is this?
Where did you get that from?
Joanga. Oh no, did it break up?
No, I heard it.
You were there.
No, I heard it. I should just.
And then you roll a d100 to determine what type of horn it is.
Ferris would actually hold out a hand if you'd like. I can.
It is
Like that.
the horn is made of bronze.
Bronze horn. I can identify it.
Yeah, you got 2 hours until the Trinity and Scavi and Lev awake.
I look to the forest. Thank you, little friend. And before I identify, I'm going to try and make another paper doll.
All right, another sleight of hand.
Okay.
Bad.
Very good.
This time, the shape of a bird. A black swallow.
Okay. It's very well made.
Yep. And I put it out to the side.
How did you learn how to make those tiny paper things?
I had a lot of time by myself. Parents
they're-
don't really let their kids play with the magic child.
Well, I understand.
This is one of the things that Bardos taught me. Papercraft. Usually he would use it in explaining tactics, things like that. I think of an elegant thing. Around my
Ferris is
room,
going to. Sorry.
Oh. Around my room, I made many. I made an entire menagerie of all the beasts that I would see in our garden. The ones that I'd see in books. I even made a little one of my family.
We'll have to see it.
Well, if we go north, I'm gladly let you in. I identify the bronze horn.
It is the bronze horn of Valhalla.
What?
What?
Oh, Lincoln.
Bronze horn of Valhalla. Please do.
Yeah. Main story. Blech.
Whoa. Whoa. What?
Elias's jaw drops.
Yes. But you also know that tidbit to where if you're not proficient in medium armor and you blow the horn, they will all attack you instead.
Oh my goodness. I cannot use this, even though I really want to.
It has a
Why?
It is a single use.
Huh. Maybe we save it. Maybe we can find a place to use it.
That or I learn how to wear medium armor. I can wear light.
I can't really wear any. I can't help you there.
Well,
That leaves probably either me or Lev.
I trust you with it. If you feel that
Yeah, the fucking thing of the Chewingas is that if they like a humanoid that they meet, they'll bestow a supernatural gift. And the options were blessing of health, +2 to con, blessing of protection, +1 to AC and saving throws, blessing of magic resistance, advantage on all saving throws against spells and other magical effects. The blessing of understanding, wisdom increased by 2, max, and it can even increase your maximum to 22. Valhalla, you get the horn. Weapon enchantment, you gain one non-magical weapon in your position becomes +1 whenever you hold it, and blessing of wound closure, which Luthien has.
Yes.
You gain the preempt.
so.
Those permanent? All of those bonuses?
They're supposed to be permanent. I would have made them temporary for this effect because it was just one lone one.
Got you.
But like, if you impress the entire tribe, yeah, chances are they'd be permanent.
We gotta find these boys. We gotta find them.
I would need that +2 to con. Damn.
I want that wisdom.
I want the intelligence.
I need that
I'd
18
probably-
wisdom.
I'd
Or
probably
the-
go for wisdom.
or the
Well,
strength.
Either way, that's
They don't have intelligence. It's only con and wisdom.
Oh, it's only con and wisdom? Okay.
Yeah. And then there's the magic resistance, guaranteed like advantage on all saving throws against anything magical.
Yeah,
That would
I'd
be
like
helpful.
that. I'd like that then. But
Yeah, it's random.
it's random.
Start-
But I like
start
that.
making
so.
more of those
Is
paper
this
things.
is this a one time? So does it have
A
the
1 year.
7-day thing, or is it one use?
One use only.
1 use.
Oh, one use only. Okay.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
I saw that and I was like, 7 days. That's helpful.
I looked at him. Save that for when do you think
When
we
it's
might
necessary.
use those? Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Maybe this trip to the Feywild won't be as bad as you all thought.
I was looking forward to it. I have
Alright,
to
I'm gonna-
So
speak
1
to
hour.
werewolves.
So 1 hour left until everyone awakes. Anything you want to do for his last hour?
Ferris is polishing his armor.
Okay. Elias?
Elias would make sure all of his gear is good. Look at his tattoo, see that it's recharged, as well as his armor.
Okay. Luthien.
Is it dark?
It's
I
always
assume
been
it's dark.
You guys have been here for about a full day, and the sun has not yet rose.
Okay. Hmm.
While
Yeah,
he's polishing, or sorry, go ahead.
I can't do most of the things that I normally do, so I guess I will just. You know what? I'm gonna try and fold paper.
I'll teach you.
She's just gonna start folding them.
Sleight of
I
hand.
think I can make a hat.
She'll do amazing because she always does.
We'll
First roll.
see. We might find something she's not good at. Oh, I have good sleight of hand.
Fuck yes,
Yep.
it is. Yeah, you're
Hey,
like
this is
you're
not
like
that hard.
you're like maybe I can make a hat, and you literally make the fanciest goddamn cap in the world.
My paper.
Wow, you got some great paper.
Yeah.
This really folds well.
Yeah, like for that hour, you're able to make any origami you want for that hour.
Oh, I will.
So she's just folding circles around you, Elias, is basically what's happening.
Elias is enjoying the moment.
Yeah. You create one origami a minute. Congratulations, 60 origamis are done.
She's like, I'm gonna create every single Eladrin elf I've seen.
You make 3.
4
Yeah,
plus all the others she's seen.
and then you make one of those paper frogs that jump when you hit his butt.
Oh. She'll make one of each of the group. Each of the group. Because around like 40, she'll start running out of things that she's like gonna do. She's like, I mean, I can make them all.
Can I have the ones for the group?
Yes, I was planning on.
I'm half imagining the Ferris one with a drawn, like fanged face.
Elias takes the never-ending inkwell and starts doing little things to them. And then-
Roll me charisma check to see how well your art is.
Oh,
It's all right.
It's fine. It's not like he has fucking tools. He's doing it with his fucking
Yeah.
do
quill
you
for
want
writing.
my painter supplies?
Oh, these are enough for me. And I go outside the dome, put them along the trail.
I'm
where
not
I
gonna
said-
do it, but I just had an evil DM thought. Like, I step outside the dome, just shot immediately. that would
He falls back in.
that
What?
would that would suck. I'm not gonna do it, but that would be funny too.
Yep. The
I put
entire
little-
time Ferris is
She's
You just
gonna
put-
make
you
2
just put
sets
a
of the entire group.
You just put them nearby in the tree.
I put them nearby in the base of the tree.
No, she'll make 2 sets of the entire group because I also want to give everybody one.
If you look back, Elias, you look back to the group and you look back to the tree, and they're gone.
Hope you enjoy them. And I say that in Primordial.
No response because they know no languages.
I know. And I
should
go,
leave them in a scale because now they're probably officially scalebound, I think.
oh, didn't you see? There were scales all over all those things. I drew them all.
No, but while he's polishing, Ferris kind of does like a prayer to Belarus to watch over them, keep them safe.
Yeah, the fact that this
necessary,
endless night here
yeah.
probably isn't great for Ferris either.
No, it's part of the reason why he's not doing well. But he just sends out a prayer. You know, keep us safe, and if necessary, be a light at the end of the tunnel for us. Or be a light in the darkness for us. But like while he's polishing it, he has Elio sitting next to him, so he'll polish a piece and he'll kind of hold it in front of Elio. How's that look?
Elio barks happily, licks the shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm fine. Yeah. No, I did miss a spot, didn't I? Then he'll. Oh, there you go. See. Clean
I
it.
would like
Thank
to
you.
note that Luthina Spring.
Okay.
That's why she made all those people.
She's feeling very happy.
And she, before everyone wakes up, she'll just place them all with their people.
You
And
make a
then she'll give-
you make a life-size Trinity.
Yes.
I love
She'll
it.
give Ferris
Shrink down.
his, and then she'll give Elias his.
I put mine in my book.
Do you put it alongside the wooden thing that Scotty made?
What?
Scotty made you that
Your
crappy
wooden wizard.
that crappy wooden wizard.
Oh, the wooden wizard's on my hip by a string.
Oh, okay.
Ferris would look at it and be
Make 60. Why?
thank you. It's,
All right. Before long, everyone else would begin to awake. Scobby is very happy with hers. Lev looks it over and she will tie it to her. She'll tie it to her belt.
Yep. Put it in my book safely.
And I'm gonna roll d4. to see what
Safest
her
place.
does.
Safest place I can put mine is in the bag of holding.
That's fine.
When everyone's getting ready to go, you guys know that Trinity is literally ball dancing with hers.
How cute. Luthion's put hers.
As she's dancing, looking to Trinity. I'll be happy either way. You'll be home if you decide to stay, but we will miss you. Decide to stay, Trinity.
I'll miss you all too. It's been so much fun, and you saved me from that horrible dungeon.
Yeah.
Elias did that, but you know,
We do it again.
we're happy. We do. Yeah, no. If anything happens to you, we do it again.
Yep.
So are we to go kill those people then?
Seems so. On the bright side, the ship left about 3 hours ago. Is there a particular time limit between supply shipments, Luthien?
It depends on how far the base is.
Luthien doesn't know.
Oh, sorry, Luthien Lev. Shit.
But you'll let
Talking
Lev
to Lev.
answer.
Lev will be like, it depends on how far the home base is. If this is just a scout, then the base has to be decently far away.
So that bodes well for us then. Is it a uniform amount of people we would face, or is every scouting place different?
It depends on who's in charge. If it's a Kithrak, we're guaranteed to fight 11.
What are the chances of that?
Good, because we know it's a Kithrak.
So there's at least
Understood.
11.
When building bases, is it common for them to use their fire-resistant materials, or
That
would
was
they be using?
unique. No, it's unique to the commander. So I don't believe these ones will be resistant to fire.
Okay.
So, if anything does happen,
Thrath was given fire resistance because he was in charge of raising a phoenix.
so everything in this base is flammable.
More than likely, but I don't know how the forest will react to us lighting off fire.
That's why I
Please
changed
don't.
my spell. The flame blade that I usually use in tandem with a whip. I've changed it to a concussive burst.
I'll save it as a last option, because I'm guessing we're wanting to get information out of this too.
Yes, subdue at least one of them. Looks, I would say the Kithrak. That would be my best bet to subdue. Don't kill them.
Would it be worth our time to interrogate the leader of this base, Lev, or should we go for someone who's perhaps a tad weaker-minded?
Well, I don't know them personally, so I can't say.
I
So it's on a
figured
personal base. Got you.
Well,
I-
yes, not every Gith is the same.
I'm sorry, I'm just, I guess, compensating for possible training that would go into them being their rank.
I mean, I guess we could get a knight or some, like, lower, but Kithrak's gonna know the most. They might be hard information. They're going to know the most.
So from our DM, from our location, do we have kind of like an overhead look at to where the base is? Or is it...
No, for you guys to have rested, you had to gone deeper into the forest, or you're about on level. You can't really see the base from where
When-
you are.
when we were looking at the base, seeing the ship, were we able to see a general census of what's around it?
Trees.
So it's just trees all the way up to the base wall.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing but trees until the end of the world.
We can make some assumptions, though.
Yes, no, that's what I'm thinking. If
Thanks.
they have been trying to combat the forest, that means they've been trying to keep trees from getting too close to the wall, which means fire may not be the worst option, but information is key. It's a last-ditch effort, if any.
Yes, I just don't want to scorch the forest either, if possible.
Well, it seems like the inhabitants of this forest want the Gith gone, so
They
what it
do.
takes to get rid of them. But either way, like I said, I won't just set everything. That's not what I'm saying. It's
Try to
just an
control
option if
it.
necessary. I can control the initial burst. Once it starts to spread, that's control. But either way, like I said, I'm saving it as a last option if necessary. Or if there's no possible way for us to get an entry point without putting ourselves at a disadvantage.
I'm sure, and she'll look to Scabby. I'm sure you could cool it off if it gets out of control.
Well, that's all she says.
If we have...
Either way,
You have pressed...
Okay.
What?
She just said okay at the... well,
I didn't have
Answer.
not thinking about that. I didn't prepare create and destroy water, so I don't have that prepared. So I that far ahead.
Well, it's fine. She literally has frost magic. I think we'll be okay.
Well then, no time like the present. Are we going in guns a-blazing, or are we going to, or swords drawn, or...
Swords
It's not
drawn
just-
and hidden.
Yeah, let's just not knock on the door. That sounds like a bad idea.
Giths aren't very receptive to outsiders.
Yeah.
Noted. Alrighty then.
Alright, give me
Let's
one
be
moment to make
mindful
sure
unless they
everything's
have-
not fucked up. Because this really likes fucking with me today.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
also point out, and we also have to be mindful that chances of them seeing us, we see them, is also high, which decreases our chances of stealthing unless they have suppressed their bestial natures more than we have.
Oh,
Well, they can use what Lev used this morning. Jeez.
I think that just calms your mind, correct, Lev? Not get rid of these side effects?
You asking me?
Yes.
It slightly subdues them. I'm not going to say that it gets rid of them. I still feel the tinge of a burst of power below the surface. There's a thing in the back of my mind telling me that you're all lesser races, but
Oh.
I mean... Who knows?
Either way, does it? What would it? They would still have their +5 though. It doesn't take it away. So, that being said, if we're gonna try and be stealthy, then it's probably best that either one we open up with sneaking in with Trinity's little shadow trick, but even then, it's not guaranteed that myself and Thean will be able to stay stealthy and be noticed.
I'll stay fine.
Lev.
Yes, I still exist.
Sorry, that was the player realizing that I said Luthien instead of Lev again.
I was like, my stealth is okay.
Yeah, you're
was
bringing a
talking
lot
about
of
Lev.
levity to the situation.
Luthien, you're very loud today.
Sorry.
But myself and Lev from being noticed outright, ruining any chances we have of stealthing anywhere to any sort of advantage.
Well, if some of us are cloaked at least, we can still get a surprise.
Yeah. If I can shoot from a hidden place, I could take some pot shots off of some people and maybe lessen their defenses a little.
Means
You could cast
tree.
that.
Do you want to burst and then run in?
Yeah, a couple of bursts. You all have those things where you annihilate people.
I am probably not
If there was
going
a
to
spare
do that.
longbow, perhaps I could assist there too.
Oh, I will pull out my longbow.
You ring?
You rang.
You need one?
You just had a spare longbow?
I bought it because I want to try and learn it, but I'm not great.
If
I'm just
you
not
don't
good.
mind, I could use that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do you have arrows? Do you have arrows?
I do not.
Oh, I don't have arrows.
She's gonna reach and get. How many do you need?
Scotty will look into hers. I only got about 6 arrows left.
I have 60. How
That's
many
fi-
do you need?
I have
doubt-
magic.
Yes, my ranged selection for spells consists of setting things on fire. So I doubt I'll, given the situation, I'll more than
10.
My only thing is pick them up after you've shot them and they die. So, gonna give him 25 unbreakable arrows.
Yes. I think
I shall remain diligent of doing so.
Just so you know,
Think
just because they're
Trinity-
unbreakable, they don't qualify as magical.
True, they don't qualify as magical, but she's not gonna give him the nice arrows. Those are for her. She bought
Gotcha.
money. She bought those, but
She bought money?
she bought money.
I mean, she did. But
Yeah, no, so when Ferris gets a hold of the longbow, you're gonna see him kind of like hold on to it, test the weight, and start testing the shot, the string.
That's
Like
very,
he knows what he's doing.
very well made.
Like
by
a real
Tawny.
elf.
Yeah.
yeah,
You see Tawny's Maker's mark on the by the grip.
I don't know Tawny's. Oh no, I would because I have one of her shields. Unless she didn't make that.
She did.
Okay, and I was like, I'm gonna look at it. Oh, Tawny made this. It feels elven.
you know.
Elias actually snickers.
Luthien
Oh.
gets a little
I can
more.
take it from you.
Luthien dies a little bit more
I
on
was-
the inside.
Luthien, calm down.
You know, 25
Just like
arrows.
the ones I trained with. These are This is fantastic. As he does a test fire, not with any arrow in it, but he just pulls it all the way back, then releases. That's amazing.
See a hint of jealousy in Luthien's eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
first roll like just an attack with a bow just to see how well it is.
It would be with proficiency plus dex,
Yeah.
right? So my dex is just 1. So this minus 1.
11. It's an alright shot. His form's okay.
I've
It's
shot
been a
better.
minute.
Fair warning. If you see me spark out with lightning, don't come near. I don't want you to get. It's a spell I've been testing out.
Should be ready for that Kithrak to maybe have a counter to your magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should.
We'll be mindful of it. But either way, let's go ahead and see if we can't get any closer.
Yeah,
Get seen. If we can get an open and volley.
she will keep reminding you about those arrows. Because she doesn't have
Right.
Tawny doesn't have any more.
I
You bought
understand,
them all?
Luthien.
I bought them all.
I give you my word, if everything goes according to plan and we're not all dying, I shall endeavor to make sure each of the arrows I use collect. You shall be returned as many as you can find.
Wait till we're done. Because we will finish
I
them.
know. And
Luthien's
yeah,
gonna
so we'll
pull.
go ahead.
She'll pull out her short bow.
And with that being said, I take it you, Luthien, Elias, and Scovy as well will be stealthing closer. With me and Lev taking.
It depends if you want me to use my spell slots, Trinity says. I have a limited pool of magic.
No,
Yep.
I think it best that you focus your attention on healing when possible.
Okay.
That would be a great resource.
These shoes make me pretty stealthy, and 2 of us have something like that, so I think we'll be okay.
Scotty gets a thumbs up.
All right, Scovy, you're confident that you can stealth very well as well.
I mean, I don't have
Saying
I don't have a reason to get close, but I can definitely get up there.
Seraph definitely is fairly agile. Me, I'm not in practice.
Well,
In that
I
case,
mean, I
think-
guess we could just go. I mean, if you feel like you're going to fall thing. She's just gonna look at your feet. Like, I mean, I guess if you don't feel like you have 2 left feet.
I said I was not in practice, not inept.
Level clear throat. Just a reminder to don't focus on the secondary units. The Kethrak may be powerful, but so are its followers.
Okay.
So we'll just be mindful to clear what we can then.
And
If it wasn't for the necessity for stealth, this would probably be a lot
every
simpler.
every warrior for every Githyanki warrior is about as meaty as Lev is.
Lev is hard to
Fun.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's gonna pull out her short bow and just prep an attack if she sees them, and then step.
Okay.
Okay. Stealth.
So for those stealthing forward, go ahead.
As a point, I would mention to me and Lev to be a little bit further away from the group,
Yeah, level
just in case.
stick by you.
So that way, if we're noticed, you guys may not particularly be noticed.
Oh, Acro's gonna be there.
Scobby's great.
Oh, that's not bad.
Me and Seraph on the same fucking wavelength.
We all out here.
We out here.
Oh, I have to roll Levs. Is Lev stealthing?
There's the time.
No, Lev is hanging back with Fair. Well, I guess technically yes.
But we're apart from you guys, so if we fuck up and they notice us, they don't notice you.
They're gonna
I
notice.
feel that Trinity should be with Ferris.
Yes.
Because Elias doesn't
Oh
want
boy. Lev.
That's why we're away from you guys.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, the party sneaking forward first. You notice that first thing you'll notice is that there's no like official base. There's no walls. You see that they have attempted to cut down trees and build walls, but those were easily overgrown. Sort of gave up on that really quickly.
Yeah, no, Ferris has an arrow knocked and is using the trees for cover as we're getting closer. Me and Lev.
Yeah, Lev would have her arrows out as well.
The first group is able to approach without incident.
Oh, good.
And let me show you what you see.
Please and thank you. How far behind is Lev and Ferris?
We would probably be about 40 feet away from you. Not so much
There
behind,
you go.
but like to the left of.
So everyone would be down here.
So me and Lev. Or the
Alright, so you're over there.
Yep.
Where's the... Elias... Elias, Scobby, everyone. Where are you?
Give me a
I-
second.
Does Elias stick with you first, or...
Is the commander like
Yeah,
fairly
Elio's with me. I'm trusting Luthien, Elias, and Seraph on this one with Scovy.
Anyway.
Oh, not trusting Afro,
And,
I see.
And Elias, this is going up. These cliffs here are going up.
those are going up, so they're above.
Yes.
Okay, so we would not be down there. If
No.
that's the case.
We'd probably be coming in maybe like over here, maybe? Or if they're 40 feet away, maybe like around here.
You guys can only come in on the bottom side of the map.
So
Okay.
That's because of Lev. They're definitely gonna notice people coming from that direction. They definitely don't have long to get into position.
So yes,
From
then
the
we'll
bottom
be
of the
right
map?
here. No. This is at the bottom of the map.
That's not the bottom of the map. You're right.
Fuck.
You're not wrong
Here.
there.
Let's
that's true.
bump
So
and put
Yeah, no.
them
As
down
we're
here.
sneaking in, I'm just gonna look to Lev with a bow and arrow in my hand. Please don't judge me for the first 2 shots or something, or 2 shots or so. It
She's
has
gonna
been
judge you.
a while since I've actually used a bow.
Don't
She's
judge.
gonna judge you. She already said you were a lesser person.
Don't judge
I
me
do-
for my lack of stealthing ability.
I have a question.
Ferris kind of gives a quiet tink to his armor. Don't worry, I understand.
What's your question, Les?
Is the commander fairly obvious?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to
The
know.
one in all the armor.
Well, I don't know. They might be wearing the same fucking thing, but
It stands out significantly.
or
You're
style.
like, that guy.
The one with the gems I see.
The just as a note, aid on Elias Scovey. Ferris.
Alright, plus 10.
Yep. So that's there. Go ahead and note that.
Yep.
Alright, so Ferris, because you're hanging behind, you and Lev will not be able to act until the second turn. Because they definitely see you, and it's definitely not a surprise round.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. But we're using trees as cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because of the commander's passive perception of 21, due to the lands, she also sees you, Luthien, and
That's fine.
by association, those with you.
The rest.
So
That's
would they
fine.
be further down here then, or they're up there?
Yeah, they
So,
would have
no,
they would have got there before they heard you, Ferris.
So in that case, yeah, no, we Ferris would be somewhere.
Yeah, you guys would be
So
farther off the map. You guys would
where
technically,
noticed you?
you guys would technically be about 20 feet off the map. Technically.
We're 20 feet off the map.
No, not you. Party B.
Okay.
We can still fire because I'm pretty sure we'd still be in range.
That's still be in range, but what's it, 160 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
Yep.
But
You know what?
But Elias and Luthien and all, while you're like sneaking, suddenly you hear behind you, ting, 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 fuck, and all the kits begin to look in your direction.
Would I be able to get one from surprise round?
No surprise round because of the horrible stuff.
Oh, because of Lev. Gotcha.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
All right.
Hey, I was ready.
All right.
Apro was not.
All right. So I'm gonna do the same thing by separating them.
That's actually a 19, apparently, because of
That's accurate.
Lucky Stone.
What, Lev got a 3?
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Why
That's
did I
okay.
roll it twice?
If Hero got a what?
Here, got a 5.
Oh, the Lev got a 5.
Yeah, no, Lev got a 3. I
It says
rolled a
Lev got
hero.
5.
Yeah, the first one rolled a 5, so get out of her.
Well, that's fine. I guess I'll re-roll Apro. Because he decided to be difficult. That's fine. There we go. He got a 7.
Slightly better.
Not really.
And Lev got
I'll change Lev's to 5.
Lev got a 5. Okay.
Is this a tree or a bush?
It's a tree.
Okay.
Large tree. Let's roll for Scavi. Blah. Scavi's not ready.
Nobody's ready except for Luthien.
You
And
rolled,
Ferris.
Is.
he rolled for Lev, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
You got a 5.
Trinity, I'll roll.
Trinity's ready.
Trinity's the one who doesn't need to be ready.
No.
Alright. Fortunately, it saved the Gith Warrior thing. So, Group A, Gith Warriors. Group B, Gith Warriors.
Did you make sure to
Group C, Gith Warriors.
desync them?
This time, yes. Wow,
Oh
those
my
Gith are
God.
ready.
They heard Lev and they're like, we gotta kill it.
And then, because the Kithrak didn't save, its dexterity is +3, so d20 plus... Oh god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. For the love of God, help me.
I can't. I'd look all your notes.
So
Okay.
the Kithrak hasn't had it. Or is the Kithrak?
Kithrak was the one that wasn't saved.
So although the warriors see us, but the Kithrak hasn't seen
No.
them or hasn't
No.
been able to tell them about
No, they
the
just-
second group yet.
The Kithrak sheet didn't save
Alright. No, they...
on the computer.
Yeah, no, they saw Group B, and that led them to investigate the area when it made them see Group A. They know where all of you are.
Hmm.
Well, that's why we were super far away.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You're behind them.
Well, I said about 40. Either way,
They're still behind them.
that's fine.
It's fine. These are
Okay,
gonna attack us first.
let's change the music. Let's go Wyatt Earp. Because fighting Gith is never fun. Alright.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Alright, so green group goes first.
So our stealth don't matter still.
They see. Blame love.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, so Gith moves here. Bonus action Misty Step here.
Jeez.
At the base of the tree.
What's up?
We were up in the tree.
No, okay, then technically he would have Misty stepped up there instead of on a tree branch. Because
That'll be a fun fight.
Gotta love teleportation.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Alright,
I already said beforehand that we would be stalking on a tree.
and Misty steps to the base. This guy 30 feet. Misty step over here. All Gith, literally every single Gith have the ability to bonus action teleport.
Yeah.
And all the way over there. So the ones who can attack, well, the one who can attack is going to.
Okay. Attack me?
Yep.
Okay.
And the other one's going to hold their action, but, bruh. Okay. So, Elias, you take 16... So you take 16, 24, 31, 35, 40 points of damage.
Yeah.
No.
And that's the
Oh,
only
no.
that's the only one who can attack.
I'm so glad.
Oh, we have fucked up. This is literally gonna kill us.
All right, second group of fighters. Going to run over here and teleport over to you, Luthien.
That's fine.
This is gonna go over here. It's gonna teleport up into the tree by Seraph. And this one's gonna go run interference over here with the other group. So technically you're off the map, but he's running in your direction. So he's gonna hold his action to attack you guys if you get close. And the two that can attack are going to. First one's against you, Luthien.
That's fine.
21, 9.
One hits.
We take
An ouch amount of damage.
13. And one against Seraph. Or two attacks against Seraph. 13, 22.
Yeah, the second one hits.
He takes 15.
So total of 15.
Yep. Luthien. They are swarming, it seems.
Alrighty then. She's gonna just put away her arrow and all of that fun stuff. Activate her arms.
Hello, my friend gamer naming. Alright. Bonus action, activate your arms for the first time forever.
Yeah. Beat the shit out of this guy.
Alright, roll a hit.
Oh, please be okay.
I like after the first attack, you guys are like, we've made mistakes.
Well, I got hit by a nat 20, so.
So,
One hits.
okay.
10. You guys can see the health bars, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do that much damage. But he got hit.
Yeah, he did.
And yeah, I'm going to move over here. Just, around, away from the 6 others.
Okay, you move slightly off. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, time for the red gith.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch time.
Run to you. Bonus action teleport up here. This one's
Elias is about to die.
This one's gonna run. This one's gonna run and teleport to get over here. So 2 attacks against Luthien, 1 against Elias. So Luthien first. 9, 16.
Nope.
Second, those are plus 1. Technically, yeah, plus 1, so it doesn't matter. So
Still
misses,
no.
miss, hit.
Okay. 1 hit.
You take 17.
Okay.
And 2 attacks against Elias with a plus 1 modifier. 13, 14 total.
Nope.
And 6.
Oh
Miss.
my god.
Alright.
I'm so happy. Poor Elias is hurting.
Ferris.
Yeah.
You're technically 20 feet off screen. So we'll put you in her.
That got flubbed real fast.
Luckily, you can put away the bow as a part of your movement.
Yeah, but unfortunately it takes an action to then draw his next weapon. And as a separate action to draw the shield.
I would just shoot.
Well,
It's already there.
Alright, so I'm going to put away the bow if
Okay.
I'm 20 feet off screen. That got flubbed real fast. I don't understand how we were over in this direction. They noticed all of them over there, but it makes sense.
Because technically
That's
you should have been over there, but technically, yeah, you guys should have been over here because you're behind them. You guys won't have time to get up that far, but I'm allowing it.
Yeah, either way, so that's fine. That would have been smarter. But either way. I'm just gonna, as I'm charging forward, Elio to me, Lev, try and get to them as quick as you can. I got this one, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians on myself as I'm charging him. That. And then 20 feet, so that would be 10, 11, 12.
Yep, so we got 10 feet left on the map. Notice your action dashing.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to, so that'd be 20 right there.
Yeah, 10.
Right here.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Alright, and I just kind of have both arms up in a defensive manner.
Okay. Trinity. Does Trinity realize that Elias is hurt? I'll allow her 1 free perception check. Oh, yeah. She will.
I told them to go help the other group.
She will fly as fast as she can, which is only to about here. She's not close enough to actually touch you, Elias.
But
She's not close enough to touch you for cure wounds, so she will just throw a bomb on the summer cord at you for 16 hit points.
It's something.
Oh yeah. it's better than what I have.
It's better than instant death.
I see level 3.
That's her turn. She's just flying. She's flying next to you, Luthien. All right, the leader time.
Oh shit.
Leader's gonna move here.
We got flubbed in the initiative. It's
Yeah.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Someone
Teleport.
someone tipped them off.
Someone tipped him off, Lev. It's not my fault you're lesser races. Anyway. Alright, so he can't teleport to the tree because it's full.
oh, you don't say there, bud.
Yeah. Oh, wrong sheet. So he's going to... he's gonna hold his action to attack you if you happen to fall, get close or whatever. Elias.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like this at all. So, bonus action, touch Seraph. Later.
Teleport away.
Go. Go over here. Because that's the herdy group.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hey, Luthien.
Uh-huh. So
I'm
the
afraid.
paths, take that off.
Hopefully Scotty helps me. Please.
Enough of this bullshit. And I'm gonna use the spell. It's an action. AoE. Or 20. Did you adjust the screen?
What screen?
For some reason, my screen jumped.
No?
No.
Strange. But yeah, I'm gonna use my spell slot to do Radiant Flash.
Alright.
So take that off, and I will do the damage.
Alright, so it's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I need 5 dex saves. No damage. Half. Full. Going from left to right, so half. Green guy got full. Second green
Sorry
guy.
for the, don't mind the one.
Let's see, second green guy. That's full. Blue guy. Full. Last green guy. Full. So.
He's feeling a little vengeful. Because that hurt. My heart was pounding when I saw the fucking natural 20.
Alright, so no damage. This guy
Luckily it was
takes...
low-ish.
So not 20. So no damage. This guy takes... What's half of 34?
Half of 34, that would be
It's 17.
17.
17. This guy takes 17.
That was a really good roll.
It was.
Yeah, lucky for you that all the greens failed.
Did the big boss man fail?
I haven't rolled him yet. One thing at a time.
He's worried about the ads right now. So
Yep, that was a
take
that was
your
nice.
fucking time. I said, take a fucking breath.
Lucy sees all of them. She's like, "Oh God,
I got the
not
fucking
that bad."
Oh.
Alright, so big guy now. Big guy who doesn't have a sheet.
Yeah, you would have done it if he had saved his fucking sheet.
Alright, so he
They
fails
look
both.
so hurt.
So even with advantage, he fails, so he takes full damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And I'll. Oh, okay. I was gonna turn it off and then leave it.
34. Just a hurt. Um,
I placed 2 trap cards face down and I end my turn.
Oh, you're about to die, Elias. Just so you know, you have thoroughly pissed all of them off.
Yep.
Seraph,
Defensive action.
don't get close to that.
No.
is Scabby gonna, play the same card?
I'm gonna move over here, away from the horde of angry Gith. Crap, I forgot to refill her ring. Alright. So she's just gonna... She's only gonna use one of her measly spell slots for that. So... God damn. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more saving throws.
Luthien feels so much better. Just significantly better.
Oh, Elias, if they decided to hit not just Seraph and like gained up on the fucking team,
Nope.
I'd be dead.
Good.
Well, hopefully that 10 health helped you out, buddy.
Good.
I was at 21. That would have been 11 normally.
Alright, so...
I was so tempted to do fucking Hellish Rebuke, but I know I need to save my spell slot. If it's a one-on-one creature, I'll fucking use it, but damn.
39, this guy dies.
Oh, thank God.
This guy takes half. Fucking half of 39.
Half of
A
39.
lot.
That would be 19 still.
19? 19?
19.5.
Round it down.
Round it 19.
Round it down. Okay.
19. This guy takes all and dies. This guy...
Well, that's half of them gone.
That guy takes half and dies. This guy takes half and dies. And this guy takes half and dies.
We softened them up for you.
Luthien breathes a sigh of relief.
Elio,
Fuck.
20... Elio's 20 feet off.
Yep. Elio is going to get right here and hold an attack action.
Okay.
One attack. Because that's how it works.
Hapiro.
My boy will run right here and chomp chomp at this man.
Okay. Miss hit.
Hurt, please.
It's alright.
Oh,
Alright. Lev's turn. She's 20 feet off screen.
she will run 30 feet
30 feet will get her about
towards
here.
us. She's going to call her silver sword.
So that's her bonus action.
And then call her silver sword and hold if this guy comes to her. Hold that attack until if that guy comes. Because she's running. She's not going to get there that quickly.
Alright. It's green people's turn.
There's one.
He is the very lucky one.
Yep.
The lone. Oh, God.
No. You fucking hurt her. I will scalp you.
He's not gonna help. He's not gonna help this one guy who's facing off against two.
No.
Gotta kill the healer. Gotta kill the healer.
It makes sense. They're very tactical.
15.
What's her AC with the studded leather armor?
Not good.
Not good.
She doesn't
It's
have that
max
much damage.
15.
She has the same armor class as Seraph.
She's not great. Alright. So his turn. Next is blue guys. There's one left. He needs to make the next save. Makes it.
That succeeds.
So half damage. 13 halved to 6. He's going to bonus action Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Attacker with a +1.
Oh,
At least it's not a +3.
Fucking
is it me or is it her?
Trinity.
her.
They're going after
Ah,
the dealer. Oh.
die, bitch.
The blacksmithing stuff got in his eyes. It exploded in his eyes.
If you want to take credit for it, sure.
I don't see under any other reason for him to fail that epically with a +1.
Pollen.
Lucian's also right there, so
Yeah. So he hits someone else. 1, he gets above him. 2, he hits Lucian.
that's fine. I can take it.
Alright, he
Oh,
attacks
thank
again.
God.
Alright. The Gist takes 11. Wow, that would be actually good for you to hit. One of the weaker strikes is done. But he also ends up dropping his sword. Because plus loss of equipment, so it's about there-ish. Alright. Lucian, you got an unarmed Gith right next to you, and they're both attacking Trinity.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of the unarmed guy. So yeah, that's fun. With my arms, I'm just gonna, take a few strikes. No, I don't want to do unarmed.
Misses.
Of course it does.
Nat 20. Believe it or not, it hits.
Ha
Alright, roll damage.
Oh wow. Wow. It's okay.
A brutal 9 damage.
I'm going to flurry of blows him.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I use arms or unarmed?
His arms. As long as your arms are activated, you use those to attack.
They're
One.
both the same.
Miss.
Fuck.
Miss.
Fuck.
Alright. So that's your
Have
action
I
and
called
bonus
his
action.
attention at least?
That's your action and bonus action.
You know what? I will just wait for all of them to hit me, apparently.
Well, they're not going to.
Yeah, I
Sure.
know.
Attack healer.
Teleport. So that is 6 attacks against Trinity. Misses. Really?
Yeah.
That's like almost exactly what they rolled last time. Is it also going to be 80? No. Alright, so there's 2 people next to him he can attack. It's this guy up here. One is the guy on his left. One is the guy on the left, and one you're out of his range.
Good.
The guy below him or the guy to the right? It's the guy below him. Good. Wow, that guy's getting fucked. 12.
What goes around comes around.
Yep. Alright.
Trinity's just
Trinity's
really hard to
flying
hit.
right in between. Yeah, no, Trinity's flying in between them. They're trying to swing at their small frame, and they hit each other. And
Really?
I'm just
Really? Alright.
She's
The
in one
Gith
of
are
those
just gonna
action
kill
movies where she
themselves.
has people stabbing each other. She's like, redirect, stab into your friend. Redirect, stab into your friend.
Oh my god, that is 17 damage.
Trinity with the Ultra Instinct.
This guy dies.
I just imagine the Gith just being like, sorry.
One.
Nani.
Still misses. Okay. Alright, because that guy died, she only gets 4 attacks. Alright.
That
That's great.
Ferris. Wow, fuck me apparently. But hey, on the bright side, you guys don't have to worry about the fight.
Nope.
They're gonna kill themselves.
Yeah, no, seeing what's happening for a second, I'll be like, holy shit.
You're like,
I'm on my way.
you're like, holy shit, they're attacking. Are they attacking Trinity?
I have a question. Did that
Do
guy
they-
pick up his sword?
No, he hasn't had a chance to. It hasn't been his turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there.
Yowza.
Gonna pull out my sword. And I'm gonna attack
Okay.
this one. The +1. 22, not at a disadvantage, but
It hits.
yeah, 21. That didn't mean to. I was pressing something different. 10 damage.
All right. Still alive.
Them surrounding Trinity
Right,
got me so fucking
and
scared.
bonus action, healing word, Trinity.
Okay.
2nd level.
Your healing words is great. Let's get this. Yeah, that's a good one.
I didn't do the multiple, so that'd be
Like for some
another
reason.
healer over here. Another healer over here.
All right. Trinity's turn. Trinity's gonna just disengage.
Smart.
She's
Oh,
gonna,
wait.
she's gonna disengage and literally dash.
Just
Smart.
straight up into the air.
Yeah.
Just
Actually, for the sake of gameplay, I'm not gonna ever do that because fucking Elias is already flying and that's a pain in the ass.
Oh, no, I'm on the ground now.
All right, so Trinity's just gonna disengage. Oh, she can't bonus action dash. She action disengage. Just gonna.
Fly.
Run.
Excuse me, fellas, going over here.
Excuse me. I have another.
Let me get on out of here.
All right, big guy's turn. Big
another
guy.
healer over here. Another
Teleport.
healer over here. Oh,
No.
Walk. He gets 3 attacks.
Oh my god.
So 3d20. So every single one is plus 8. Another nat 1, though.
another
A
natural one.
1!
That
Yeah.
natural
What
one
do you
would have
do?
saved her fucking life.
Nothing happens. All right, so
Oh,
those
God.
first 2 hit, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
He does 7d6 plus 4 damage
Oh my.
per hit.
Oh no. Oh no.
So
Is it because of the psychic damage?
Yep.
I gotcha.
So Trinity is still up after that attack.
Oh, thank God for the healing.
I don't think she's gonna be up after the second.
So 7d6 plus 4. So yeah, she's unconscious. You guys are gonna hate him as he action surges.
We have a diamond.
Wasn't meant for her. But fuck.
So he's
Doesn't
gonna,
matter.
It's gonna be meant for her now.
so for 1d20 against 2d20 with advantage because she's technically prone.
Why did she fly?
So yeah, that's 2 death saves. And again. Ooh, she's alive.
She's good.
Last attack.
Oh.
And she's dead.
Every single one of us immediately goes dun 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 dun.
Just you see red eyes come from everything.
Yep, he just he stabs her, he digs his heel into her corpse. He takes that back, spits, looks at all of you. He's gonna bonus action teleport.
Didn't he already teleport?
He already teleported.
He walks.
Oh wait, no he. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he just walked over there. So he has 10 feet of movement left. 10 feet this way. That's his turn. Elias. Roll me perception just to see if you know the Trinity's dead, because there's a very tall train away.
Perception.
You should have advantage because of Beastlands.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You see fairy dust coming off his blade.
Elias sees this. Seraph. Hunt. As he uses his action to go full cowl.
Alright, so bonus action until serve to hunt, action cowl.
Yeah.
Movement.
He is going to... He's not stupid. But he is angry. Here.
You run over there.
Yep.
Alright. Seraph's turn, I guess.
Yep. Seraph Getting the command word.
It's going to fly over there.
Fly the fuck over here.
Roll a hit.
Yep.
Both of those miss as he uses reaction to parry the first attack, and thus making his AC 23 for that attack.
Okay. So, yeah, alright.
So they miss.
They miss. Is it just for the one?
Yep. So the
Okay.
actually then the 18 would hit because they're doing beat speeds now.
So,
The
one of
18
them hit or no?
only the beak hits.
Only the beak. Okay, thank you. 11p.
Okay. Yep. The reaction says for that attack. Against one melee attack that would hit it, so yep.
That's a fighter ability, or
It's a gift rack ability. It's
interesting?
And it's if you're a battle master and you have parry, it's adding your proficiency bonus to one attack against you.
That's right. Okay.
Lesser shield.
Yeah, I was just wondering where I remember that from because
Mark and Minch had it.
Yeah, Minch had it.
All right.
So, it's been a while since I used him in a fight. Nope, action surge.
Okay. Miss. Hit.
Okay. 10 piercing.
Okay.
Okay. And he is going to use his bonus action, Second Wind.
Okay. So gains back 1d10 plus whatever. There you go. Hey, max.
Was that maxed?
Yeah.
That's my boy. Plus 16, so
He's up to full.
I'm going to bring that down. All right. That is Seraph's turn. That is done.
Scavi is going to walk forward, and she's going to use her action to do Shocking Grasp. Or technically Frozen Grasp. But it's at advantage because they're wearing metal. $13 damage. Not enough to kill him, though. That's her
Still
turn.
a good chunk.
Elio.
I'm going to turn up the music on my end.
I like the song, though.
Gonna move here and attack the one that Scovy was attacking.
Okay, so the one on the bottom, roll the hit.
Advantage, pack tactics, bite.
26. Nope, the hit. And he dies.
And then action surge on the one next to him. Fight. Fight.
Hey.
I love Elio. $21. 21? 1?
21 total?
21 total.
Yep, alright. He's down to about half.
And he got critted, so unless that affects his armor class.
It doesn't start affecting it until you get crit at least 3 times. On the third crit, it starts affecting normal armor class. On you, it's 4 times.
Yeah, because you're a player.
Yeah, for the rest monsters, those different because they literally disintegrate your armor.
Yeah, they eat
that
everything.
mine's Addy, but
Yeah.
all right.
The tastiest of meals.
Alrighty then. So yeah, that's Elio.
Apiro.
Runs here. Chomp chomp.
Om noms.
Banam.
1 hits. The second one hits.
That's fine.
Oh, still up.
Action search.
Apiro doesn't have that ability.
Does he
No.
not? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I'm so used to playing a fighter. Anyways, Lev.
Yeah, Lev can
has
actually.
action surge. I think.
She says,
Lev also has a general ability to tell everyone in front of her to go fuck herself.
Yeah.
It's great. Lev does so much fucking damage.
she's gonna see you got it handled, and run this way. 30. Nope. 30 here. Teleport
Bonus action teleport
here and slice and dice this bitch
with a +1.
with a +1.
I'm expecting some damage. That one does some damage.
I don't know why she's doing it at weird
Disadvantage.
things.
But I think they both hit.
No, yeah, I don't know why she's doing it
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Yep. So they both hit.
I'm gonna take that right on off.
Okay.
So, slicey 1, slice 2.
All right. So hold on before
Die.
before you do action surge, because I'm pretty sure you're going to.
Yeah.
19, 21, 26, 36.
How hurt are you? Okay, action surge. 1, 2.
Hold on one moment because that wasn't supposed to happen. For some reason, it was supposed to be. God, what was it at before? Shit. I'm gonna just guess. Fucking 126. That seems right. Okay. Minus.
Oh, you hit too much?
What happened was I hit the minus, but then apparently I accidentally hit the dot. And what it did for some fucking reason was, hey, guess what? I'm gonna just turn that all the way down to -36 instead of -36.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
All right. So second one hits. Wow, that is. Goddamn me, I'm having trouble today. 15.
15.
It's okay.
Okay,
We have time.
that's her turn.
Yeah.
All right. Any green guys left? There is one green guy left. He's gonna.
The one
Dexterity
lone
saving
guy.
throw.
He's going to. God damn it! I hate that spell so much.
That's why I didn't take it as the spell rot. Having two people have that is way.
Having one person have it is fucky for groups of enemies. All right. Nat 1, so he takes a double, so he's dead. Because I'm pretty
Wow.
sure double
He had
that's like 38. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
He,
38.
he had a long life.
Yep. All right. Well,
And
that was your green guys. Blue guys. There's one left.
Debatably, they did the same
No,
amount.
I think all the blues are dead.
No, there's one blue guy left, right next to Scobby.
Right.
No,
No,
he
he's-
died.
he's dead.
There's an X on him.
Oh, is he? Oh, all right.
He's dead.
Oh,
You
they
fuck.
are all dead. All right.
He didn't make it.
Hey, Lucian, it's your turn.
Um, mm, yeah, y'all got this. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm here. Pull out my arrows, aim it. You know what? We're gonna right back up. I'm not doing that shit.
Just a bit. You don't
Huh?
want to get close to this guy.
I was like, I'm gonna back that shit right up. I don't know what he's gonna do. But
Flashback to
yeah.
Thrath. Fireball.
be like, that doesn't seem smart. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 shots.
Okay.
2 shots.
No pluses, but that still hits, and that still hits.
Die,
-10.
please.
-8. Okay.
Oh my god. Does he have a fun thing that, you know, if it's not if it does it look like it's not doing as much damage?
It's doing full damage.
Okay.
I just like to worry your voice.
Because I saw it go down a tic-tac amount.
Awareness, he is power. That they would be powerful. They would be
Yeah.
three quarters of a Thrath.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm just watching his health go down by tic-tacs, and I'm
Is that Lucian's
scared.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Red guys are last. Dex save for both of them. One's gonna die no matter what, so I'm not gonna even bother rolling for him. Oh, 15. Does 15 make it?
That's my save.
All right, so,
So-
he makes it. So he takes 7. 7. Still alive. He's gonna bonus action Misty Step. Because he can do that 3 times per day. So, hi, Lucian. 2 attacks.
Hello.
2 attacks against you. Miss. Hey, but that's his turn. That's all he can do because he's the last living one. Ferris.
All right, seeing what's going on, walk 5 here. Look over at this one, and I am going to cast Heat Metal on this bastard.
He's his
Level
counter
3.
spell.
He can't use his reaction. He used it to parry, didn't he?
Oh, all right. Hasn't made a turn yet. All right, yeah, he takes it. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, fuck this spell. There's certain things I absolutely hate about Ferris, and the 3 things.
I mean, I
That's-
like heat metal. It's pretty great.
Oh man, I gotta
All
start giving
right,
that to
so
enemies.
and that's at level 3, which means it gets an extra D8. So that.
Wow. 3.
Oh, come on, it's got that. Damn it. And then plus that. So 10 points of damage, and he's on fire.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to make me neuter that spell because I fucking hate it with a passion. All right, so that's your action
And,
and movement.
And I can't do any bonus action. Yeah.
All right, Trinity dead. Guy, whatever.
Who's he gonna choose?
Oh, he's going after the bird.
Really?
At disadvantage.
No, because he's not holding a weapon.
No, I
Yeah,
lit his
no.
armor on fire.
Again,
As
I need
long
to
as he
find a
takes
way.
the dam-
Again, I need to find a way to neuter the spell because it just ruins everything. All right. Uh, 20.
Yeah.
That is 10 misses. And over 20.
Oh, well.
So 2 of those hit.
Alright, so he takes, what is it, 76? So 14 d6 plus
Um,
8.
can I do something
Do you have a reaction?
for
Lev.
Lev? Can
70
Lev do that protective field thing?
You can roll a d8 and we'll reduce the damage by that.
Yeah, I just want to help him a little bit.
It's okay, so you take 66 damage.
That was a good fucking roll there, bud.
That was great.
Oh, it is also down.
I tried. -4.
Yeah, -4, so he's not as hurt as he could have been. But you get a feeling this guy's not going to go down without a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I got him locked down now. He
So
can
it's
run away
light-
and I'll still kill him.
Yeah.
I
So
know,
it's
that's
light-
one reason I fucking hate that spell.
Or is it a bonus?
What it?
Is he going to bonus teleport away?
Does he still have teleports? He
I
teleported.
roll for Levs.
He
He
teleported.
teleported last round.
Yeah, he teleported twice. Degeth only got 3 teleports per day.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Do you perhaps have a counter spell?
I do not have that spell prepped.
This may fuck everything then. Alright, he's gonna bonus action use his last teleport. Use his last teleport to get. I'm not far enough down on the screen. The teleport there is going to then run over here. And with all your passive insights being high now, you can tell that he is preparing to plane shift.
So he's preparing to plane shift.
What's up?
So he's preparing to plane shift.
Yes. You guys seen the flighty look in failing get size before. Alright, Elias.
My turn. I'm going to Obvi heal Seraph from a distance.
Caduceus stuff.
Yep.
Don't get in that one, because that's... Okay, thank God, because that would have been immediately
like,
2
please.
death saves.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you doing mass healing word or just healing word?
Mass. So me, Luthien, and Seraph.
Okay.
So I'll just roll the guide.
Thank you.
So it's 1d4 plus 5.
So that is
9.
get the 6. That's 9.
That's so nice.
Sarah's like wakes up like I just had the worst goddamn dream. Some man was on
Oh, no.
fire and attacking me. I feel less bad about my flighty enemies.
There we go.
Yep. He is prone.
S approaches. Pulls out Solus
Okay.
and speaks in Celestial. Judgment will fall upon you.
I don't speak Italian.
Funny. Booming Blade.
Alright.
Roll big. Oh.
I just use something about Bloom Blade because I don't know if it's like as part. Okay, yep, it is like that. Alright, yeah, not 20.
Parry
So-
that, bitch.
Take it.
So if he moves again, he immediately takes thunder damage.
He takes 2d8 thunder damage if he moves again.
Oh, luckily he doesn't need to move to cast his spell. So as right now, he only takes that 10 slashing damage. And that fire.
Oh, so he counterspells?
No, it the Booming Blade says when they move. It doesn't say when the attack hits.
It's 5th level on initial hit.
And a bunch against one creature in the spell range, otherwise spell on hit. The target suffers the attack normal effects. Yeah, no, it doesn't happen until he moves. Booming Blade.
Which means he's gonna teleport and he's gonna be like, "Help me!"
Yeah. So right now he only takes the normal, the 15 base damage.
I mean, he'll die right on impact, but it'll be fine.
Oh, and the radiant damage. So that is plus 6. Oop, there you go.
Sorry.
It's a little tic-tac damage.
Yep, Boom Blade only happens when they move. Oh, and that's a willingly move, so you guys can't like shove them and have it activate.
When you reach higher level, the melee attack deals an extra d8 thunder damage, and the damage target takes for moving increases to do 2d8.
Oh, right, I didn't read that part. So it does take the 2d8, that is. Is that right? Wait, did that... Hold on, I'm confused because I'm looking at it, and I see only one dice roll underneath, or 1d8 rolled. Oh, no, oh, hold on, the 6 I added for it was Booming Blade. Right, so you get to take the extra 13. I don't know why I thought that was... I thought the 6 was Radiant Soul damage. It was not. Alright.
Oh, it should be up there.
Radiant... Doesn't Radiant Soul just do a guaranteed damage, so it doesn't...
Guaranteed plus 6.
Yeah, so that one does... So that damage does not get doubled. Yep.
So...
Yep, it is up there. I just thought the plus 6 was it for some reason. Alright.
Well, still.
So that's your bonus action and action.
Mm-hmm.
Surf.
Hunt is still the power word. Spends half movement getting up.
Yep, so he gets 40 feet of flying, or... Yeah, that's it. He basically has...
40 feet. Wait. Is it?
You can only get there.
All right. Yeah, I don't have any of his abilities. I use action surge.
Yep, so...
Yeah, that was well used.
That's all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Scubby.
So, Scubby.
Scubby is going to run behind you, Luthien. And she's going to shocking grass this fellow at your back. Well, frozen grass this fellow at your back.
Thanks.
Straight 20s.
Thanks.
Wow. Her damage isn't great, but at least she's hitting consistently now.
Yeah, no, that's all that really matters.
I remember early on when she couldn't hit jack shit.
Yeah.
Elio.
Elio.
Hit. Hit. Dead.
I love my boy. You good boy. All right, that's his turn.
All right, Apiro.
He is going to just start running. And then
All right, that's as far as you can get. You can teleport another 40 feet.
yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. And just, bite.
Om nom.
Just once. That's fine.
Miss.
Does he hit? Okay. He said I tried.
I tried, at the very least.
Lev. Gonna roll for her teleport. It's a... what is it again? Oh, D6. Yes.
Okay, she does get it back. I forgot what the threshold was. I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's why I was looking it up because I was like, it's either 5/6 or it's 4/6.
It's 4/6. Either way, she gets it. And then again, she also has Macy Step bonus action Macy Step, so she has a teleport even if that thing isn't charged. But it's only once per day.
Yeah. But I wanted to try.
Yeah.
15, 20, 30, and then she's going to jump another 30. Yeah, she's going to jump another. Well, that puts her right in front of Seraph.
That's fine.
Sorry, Seraph.
Seraph's not going to get a chance to attack. Lev is going to utterly destroy this guy.
She says, I wasn't done. 1, 2. Die.
Well, are you actually making her die? Because we wanted the person alive.
Subdue.
Well,
No.
How does she subdue him? Because she didn't even need the crit. That first 15 was enough to take him down.
Yeah, no, she didn't need it. She just, she slices at
We
the
all
back.
see that he's preparing to plane shift, which means we can't keep him here. He'll just poof away.
She's gonna slice at the back of his legs and knock his head unconscious with the bottom of the hilt.
He is thoroughly unconscious, and you guys have won. Initiative is done.
As soon as Ferris sees him go away, Ferris is gonna walk over to Trinity, gonna pull out his diamond. He's gonna kneel down, lift her up very gently in his hand, and just gonna press the diamond and say a prayer. Please, Belarus, be a light for us, be a light for her, because she still has much light to shed on the world. And cast Revivify.
Alright, now this is the point I was talking with Luthien about before. Should I make it the ritual? The Map Mercer ritual?
That's for the big Revivify. That's for the big one.
Anytime you're bringing someone back from the dead is big.
Well, I mean, because Revivify only has a minute window.
I know. But anytime you're bringing someone back from the dead, that's a big deal. And pissing off the Raven Queen.
Well, it's up to you.
I know, so group vote right now. Luthien, Elias.
Remind me what that is again?
The ritual cast.
Like I know it, but
ritual cast is basically it's an ability check. It's an ability check based on a ritual everyone does. It starts off as 10, and the DC goes up 1 every time someone dies.
Okay. I mean, I don't.
The people around her can say words of kindness or offer something to the corpse to reduce the DC by 3.
Well, Luthien's planning on doing something anyway, but I mean, I vote. That seems okay. I don't mind.
I don't mind it. But like I said, it's a good choice.
Yeah, that way death actually has more of a consequence.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Luthien is going. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys use the thing in my game, so.
Yeah.
Ferris as he casts the spell, and I'm guessing I would feel the magic trying to take hold.
Yes.
Ferris will just gonna be like, a
Luthien,
little encouragement will help, as he's focusing on it.
Luthien's going to come down, like get right to her, kind of, and start Sylvan.
You're breaking up a lot.
I'm sorry.
It's really emotional.
She-
Trinity died.
Yeah, she Luthien's
long.
gonna crouch down next to her and start speaking in Sylvan. She's one of your people. She lives in your land. And she isn't helping make them better. You know it. I know it. We've seen it. I'd like to see.
Make a religion check.
Fuck. Okay.
Isn't religion one of the things Lucian's good at?
Yes.
Yes. Hey,
Yes.
That's a success.
Luthien's good at a lot of things, but
DC
sometimes it's a little shaky.
DC lowers by 3. Elias, do you have anything you want to say? Well, Ferris. What I imagine him is literally pushing the diamond into her. Now kiss.
No, he's. I would imagine it more holding it over her as it's like shedding light from the diamond, slowly as it starts to disintegrate the diamond because it's what's casting the spell.
Yeah.
And Ferris is the one telling everybody to be like, "Hey, a little encouragement will help," as I'm focusing on the spell. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed.
Yeah. You are, but it would be an ability check of some sort.
Yeah. No, that's what my prayer was, I guess. You know, you still have a much light. It's something you do so naturally is spread joy and, you know, just be a bright light in everyone's day. It's something perhaps one day I hope to be.
Alright, so that ability check needs to be something other than religion.
Yep. That's why I'm mad that she took religion, but, you know.
Well, you know, I prayed to her actual god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well-
unfortunately, I feel like that should be persuasion. But you
Yep.
suck at it. But that's totally a persuasive thing.
Yeah. Fuck it! God
Oh,
damn it.
no.
DC 7.
He's focusing on the spell. Give him a freaking break.
Elias.
Oh, we
Maybe next time don't take the one thing I'm good at for this kind of thing.
Hey,
prayed.
Elias uses the pearl power. You are mine. You will not leave this world. And I will inject all the power that I have currently into her. Healing hands and all.
Roll Arcana, then.
I will not lose again.
DC 6. I accidentally JM rolled
least-
it.
At least I got rid of the low roll then, maybe.
Yeah, I GM rolled it. It was 16. She breathes once more. Her little broken bones snapping into place.
Hello there, little Trinity.
Did we win?
We did.
Yes, we did.
Yay.
So, abilities.
Abilities.
Yeah. Elias would put all of his power in it. So that includes Thaumaturge, spell slots, twisting paths.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Is it okay with you all if I just use some healing on myself?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you want some help, just let me know.
It hurts.
Give me a
We're here for
second.
you.
I have some
She'll
cleaning up to do.
she's
And he
gonna-
walks away.
She's gonna use 2 third level cure wounds on herself.
I would say that Luthien would go to help you do whatever you're doing.
Alright, so that
He is
is
going to strip this gift
20.
Yankee,
20,
and he looks like... Oh, sorry.
27,
She's-
35.
Hold on.
She's basically
hold on.
pumping herself with all this healing.
Yep. She heals herself pretty much almost up to full. She can get about two of her boon as the summer course into her. 8. She's good. She's up to full now.
Yeah.
Still hurts.
Just here. I'm gonna place Trinity on top of Elio's head while he's sitting down. Happy that everything's happy. Just go ahead and relax there. You earned it.
Yay. She will just stay there. All right.
Just
Just a little warm.
Elias,
it's comfortable.
You're stripping him.
Oh, I'm stripping him, and Elias has a very not great stare in his eyes. Like,
Ferris would look to Lev. So were we able to stop him then?
Well, he didn't teleport away, and everyone else is dead, so I'll say yes.
How can we keep him from teleporting?
Keep a counterspell ready, she says, looking at Scovy.
Gonna look to Scovy. Do you happen to have one?
Oh, yes, it's one of the spells I prepared first when I reached the third circle.
Good. In that case, we're gonna need you to keep him first and foremost, just in case he decides to run.
Okay, and she'll head over there.
Luthien is tying his feet and hands with rope.
Lev heads over there.
Ferris is going to loot the corpses of all the Gith over here.
I'm not going to give you the armor.
Damn it.
Sorry, man. Your guy is way too much as he is right now.
All right, but can I at least try and find any information and small, mundane little trinkets?
You can roll investigation to find things worth looting that isn't just literally filling up your guy with armor.
That's fair. Yeah, well, minimum.
You don't find a lot of stuff. You find... I'm going to roll a 1d50 for gold. It'll be 1d50 plus 50 gold. Wow.
Hey!
You find 96 gold.
All right, then.
But other than that, you're unable to find any special trinkets or
information.
Yeah, or information or weapons or armor that's outstanding that didn't get fucked.
All right, and I'm pretty sure I can't grab any of the weapons, right?
You literally cannot.
Yep, they just phase right through.
As someone who's not psionic, you're not able to do that.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to Lev for a quick second. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna be, Lev, just for posterity reasons, for proof of our success. Is there anything you have a preference to? What would you think suffices as a proof of death?
Lev will look at Elias. That man's armor.
take it, I don't want it.
It has his insignia engraved on it. Giving that to the leader will definitely be a proof that we killed the Kithrak.
Does
In that case,
does the Kithrak have anything on him
Nothing
besides the?
Nothing special. You do find 2 minor potions of healing, or 2 basic.
I will
potions of
take
healing.
them.
Yeah.
2 basic healing potions.
Yeah. Besides his armor and his sword, and he does have a satchel with paperwork that only you can read, Luthien.
Yeah, I will take it.
But that's
so
about
Lev
it.
takes the. Is Lev the only one that can hold the armor, or can I stash that away?
Anyone can touch the armor. It's the weapons that you guys can't touch.
All right. So it's armor that I can't use, but I'm going to take the armor as proof of death.
Okay.
I'm gonna start reading through the satchel of paperwork.
Elias has one question for the thing.
He's
The bean, the seed. He thinks it's his mind. Is this sufficient?
all you see, but when you close your eyes, there's two dark purple eyes looking at you from the void, and they give like a happy expression.
Varys is just kind of. So, do I heal him just a little bit? Wake him up?
Let's have an hour rest. I wouldn't mind having to dispel.
Is he gonna bleed out?
No,
Is he just unconscious? Okay.
yeah, subdue just he's good.
Okay. I'm gonna read over this paperwork during the hour, but yes.
And he rolls.
Ferris is keeping an eye on Trinity,
I need
making
to
sure she's
see
okay.
if he wakes up during the hour because you're unconscious for 1d4 hours.
Yeah, I'm staring at him.
He does not wake up during that hour. All right, listen. The paperwork is basically a writ allowing them to work in the Feywild, given from some higher up commander.
Does it say a name?
It does. Give me time to come up with it.
Okay.
Does
Name
it have
of
information
commander.
on locations in the Feywild?
It doesn't because you can't map the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
It's ever changing.
Is there information on possible locations, whether mapped or not, that are in the Feywild?
She's able to find that they have interest in the tree, but their biggest interest is in the hollow.
Tree.
You see,
Big interest hollow.
you do see that there is a mission statement: uncover the truth.
Uncover truth. Does it say what type of truth they're looking for?
It doesn't.
She's gonna look up to Elias. Ask about what the truth is. Whenever he wakes
Yes.
up.
Elias is crouched and staring at him for a while.
Because she'll show you where it says that in Gith. You can't read it, but she's gonna say they're looking. That's what they want.
Any
You
insight
see,
to...
you see these strange symbols? Yeah.
I'll look to Lev. Any insight, perhaps, on the inside?
Believe it or not,
you might be able to give?
I'm not part of this mission.
No, just... You never know what you know. You seem to know things and not know things.
I can know the basic structure of the Gith. However, personalized missions and special deeds done since the 16 years I've been with Red Knights, no.
Never hurts to ask, is all.
Yep.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay. I'm gonna roll hit dice for fucking Seraph. Poor boy.
If he needs more and you want him to have more, I can... I
No,
have
I'm
lots of
gonna
spell
use-
slots.
I'm gonna use several hit die.
Trinity has healing too.
I'm gonna use one as well, so it's fine.
So one,
Man, it started off pretty cool, and then fucking 5 nat ones.
2,
You took yourself out.
Yeah, really, I did.
4.
So it's a Thrath fight all over again. That one natural one really changed the fight for us.
Yeah, except you had 5 natural ones and two fireballs.
7.
7.
Kevin.
It's 7 plus your Constitution modifier per dice.
Well. Plus 4.
So
So you're able to have
Seraph is
you're able to get
near-
a short rest. Seraph is all right.
he also gets his second wind back because that gets regained on a short rest.
I
Seraph
get my key
still
point.
doesn't look good. But
No, he fucking hurt me.
yeah. Fucking the mental damage is worse than the physical, literally.
He's kind of dazed right now.
So you guys, you're all able to get your short rest.
I'm gonna do more. Because it didn't heal me like I thought it would.
Are you adding your Constitution modifier?
Yes.
And don't forget that at the end of a long rest, you only regain half your hit dice.
Yes, I do remember. But since we went through the tunnel, we got our full back.
Yeah. Just letting you guys know for this next long rest.
That's fine. I'm good with
So short rest ends. What do you do now?
We wait.
I wait till he wakes up.
I want
And
to fucking insight him, see if he's. Oh wait, no, it's 2 hours. Never mind.
You inside him. He's unconscious.
He's breathing.
If he had a nose, it'd be broken.
But yeah, all Luthion's doing during the 2 hours is reading that paperwork. Trying to sift through any other information she can find.
Yeah, you get the name of Commander Man Commander. Of the
Okay.
Commanders. I'll just go to fancy name generator. Because Gith names are weird.
They are strange. Not as strange.
There was something there, and then you Real goat.
Not as strange as goblin names.
No.
It's weird that they have Githzerai names, but they don't have Githyanki names. Pretty much the same thing.
I think it's because they come from the same culture, and people don't identify between the two.
Name of the commander who authorized this is Gordamag. It's Ordamag.
She's gonna ask
It's
Lev if have you heard of this guy, Ormac?
I have not.
Okay.
Just
shortly after
wondering.
As resident
after the
Gith.
rest. Go ahead.
It's just as resident Gith. No.
No, I was just wondering to see if maybe they were in charge while you were there.
No. As a thought, because we're kind of forgetting, just to make sure, is this a campsite?
It was their attempt at building a campsite here, but trees have overgrown all their attempts to build.
All right. And as we're waiting, I'm just going to look to all of them. So what do we want to do with him once we got whatever we can get from? Whether
kill him.
He's
mine.
Okay.
Or
I mean, as long as he's not on this plane of existence, I'm fine.
or if we keep
that works.
What I'm wondering is how many chances can he step away from us via teleportation? And secondly, if it's worth taking him back to the tree.
No.
No.
I just want them dead.
The stronger Gith can teleport 3 times. If you want to know about plane air travel, 1 time per rest.
Per rest. Short and long? Or just long rest?
There is no long rest in D&D. Like real rest level, say.
Alright.
I don't think what he's doing right now would qualify.
No, that's what I'm saying. We have to be mindful that he was preparing it. But that being said, if we can get him back to the tree, he'll be under their watch. Whatever they want to do to him.
No, I want him dead. Or off this plane of existence.
So, above game, they literally said, just kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yep, kill them all. That's all they wanted.
Luthien is very much dead or off the plane of existence. Whatever Elias wants to do, she's with.
Alright, just Ferris just like, alright, I'm not going to contest it. I'm just perhaps an opportunity for a high-ranking Gith to be used for information by your Eladrin counterparts.
Well,
but if death is in his future, then by all means.
Death is in all of our future, Trinity says.
Oh, Trinity.
Yeah, but yet not yours.
He's been scarred.
Elias is silent, trying to form words, and just continues to stare.
I'm merely here as backup if he tries to be more rowdy than you all can handle. I shall remove myself from the situation otherwise.
See if you can search through wannabe camp to see if you find any supplies. Maybe?
There's nothing here.
So in a quick look around, I don't think I'd be successful. Best I was able to get from the rest of the Gith were weapons I can't carry and just a bunch of gold pieces.
You can assume that a very large ongrowing of bushes nearby used to be their supplies.
Berries. The wonderful thing.
What Ferris is going to do is to see if he can find any of that flour. Aster.
There are some around this time, so roll investigation. You are able to find a couple.
Alright, and would Ferris know that picking them counts as killing things in this area?
It's only attributed to beasts. That's what.
That is flora. That is flora, not fauna.
Got you. Just double checking. I don't want to be screwed on just flower picking.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be a way to go?
Pick a.
But yeah, no, I'll go ahead and pick a couple.
All right. You have a couple of those flower whose names I already forgot.
Aster.
Yeah, Amethyst. Let's do it.
Charizard. Names. Who needs
That
them?
Mudkip thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So around 2 hours, he would begin to come to consciousness. He spits out blood. I haven't had a fight like that in years. You hear? He says that in Gith. Only Luthien can understand.
Luthien and
And
Lev.
Lev.
Luthien
Yeah.
will laugh.
Yeah, and left. All right, I'm gonna head out. And he's gonna attempt to plane shift.
No!
Scobby's gonna use counterspell.
Yep. And I cast Dispel Magic.
This spell magic doesn't work like that, but
You could try.
all right. The level for plane shift is 7, so she needs to get at least a 17 to stop him from just straight up leaving. Fuck, he stays.
She said no.
Well,
Scobie,
hmm?
I owe you a drink.
Make it strong.
Definitely.
In Gith, Ian will say, "You don't worry, we won't keep you for long."
No, you're gonna kill me. What do you want to know?
Base camp. Plague Master. Oh, sorry. Gith. Never mind. I say none of that.
Fine. But she will hear what he's trying to say. We are here looking for your Plague Master, or at least one of them. Whichever one's closest. I see in this writ here that you're allowed to work here under Ormog.
Well, Ormog's just the one who authorized the mission.
Well, you're still kind of under him if he authorized it. What truth are you trying to uncover?
What does it matter to you?
It matters.
Yeah? How much?
Well, a life.
You're gonna die anyway.
Well, you know.
So why would I tell you?
There's worse things. Gith. Never mind.
Silence, human.
I'm gonna just mute my fucking self until he comments. Or
You can
Celeste.
make comments to yourself.
If he'll
But
shuffle
he doesn't
himself,
speak Italian. He already told you.
he'll shuffle himself into a sitting position. I gotta make it worth my while.
What do you want?
Oh, you're gonna kill me anyway, so how about a stiff drink?
The
A
fuck?
drink?
Yeah. Something alcoholic, just with a good kick to it.
Ferris has a bottle of the fire. Dragon's blood.
So does Scotty.
Ferris kind of raises a hand, no, it's in Gith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh, no.
guys.
It's a gift. Scotty.
Hmm?
Do you have that dragon blood still?
What, the keg?
Yeah.
Ferris has it in his satchel.
Ferris,
Yes.
bring the dragon blood.
Oh, yes, of course. Pull out the keg and I'll bring it over to Lev.
Lev would be like, thank you. And hands it over to Luthien.
I will pull out a cup from one of my mess kits and pour him a glass. It's real strong. Great stuff.
I'm looking forward to it. And you, feed him.
He is bound.
Yeah, I'll feed him.
Alright, so he needs a con save. He has a +7 to con saves.
So glad.
So it hits him.
Great, right?
Oh, wonderful. Right.
So-
Deal's a deal. What do you need to know?
What is the truth that you're trying to uncover?
Oh, the spear of this forest. It's alive somewhere. It's in the hollow. At least that's the werewolves we interrogated said.
Okay. First. Where is the Plague Master? Or a Plague Master? Any one of them, really, that are here.
Do you want her or him?
Which one's closer?
She.
Okay.
Now,
Do you
I don't know how to give directions in the Feywild, mind you.
That's fine. That's fine. We tend to know how to work our way through.
But Sour's Forest is an old oak with the shape of a man's face.
Oak with man face.
Find that tree, walk in the direction he's facing. It'll lead you to where she's camped out right now.
Cool. Is there anything we should know? Anything that you may keep hidden?
Yeah. You're gonna die.
That's fine.
She has a
Are
dragon.
you translating?
We know.
Yeah, she has that dragon with her. Tough fellow. Not gonna go down easily.
I don't think so. But it's worth a try.
Yeah.
Is there a way to talk her down?
Another glass, please.
She'll pour him another glass.
He'll make another dex save.
A dex save?
Oh, not dex. Fucking con.
I was like, what is he trying to escape? I assume Lev is translating quickly.
Lev has not translated yet. She is just watching. It did not strike her intentions to translate quite yet.
What is he saying, Lev? Please.
Oh,
For the less fortunate.
Oh, you'll get the story when we're done, I guess. Yeah.
She's not. Out of game, she's not gonna do that. Because that's gonna get her marked more.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, the flavor. What is that?
I would just. I think berry, or not quite grape, but quite a wine. Just a little different at it. My favorite.
Okay. Talk her down? Not a chance.
Okay.
She loves to fight more than we do.
I get that. Does she think that would tend to make her a bit more?
You might need to speak up.
Sorry.
I can't hear you
Does
past all
she-
this interference.
Sorry. Does she tend to fall prey to something in general? Like, if I was to come at her with just my hands, would that be a problem? Would I need something?
Given the dragon,
Ethical?
yes, that would be a problem.
Yeah, I know. I've already had my fair share of fistfights with dragons. It doesn't end well. I know.
Wow, how are you alive?
I wish I knew.
Would he notice the red dragon scale?
Luthien doesn't keep it out.
Elias does.
Yeah, he's not looking at you, though. He has his back to you.
But
So he would not notice.
I went for a ride on a dragon, and
Anything else you want to know?
Elias, do you have any questions? She's going to switch to common.
I wish I knew what you're talking about.
I talked about all the general stuff of Plague Master. I know where she is.
You know how to find her.
I know how to find her, generally.
The one we're aiming for is the man.
We want the man. She's
The
the
other one.
closest. Switch back to Gith. Which way is the man?
Oh, about a week's journey south-ish. Whatever direction south is. About a week's journey in the forest.
Journey in the forest. That's a lot.
You see that big wolf tree over there? He says, looking at the thing.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Walk in a straight line in the direction that the tail is. It's about a week's that way.
All right. Straight line from tail.
Before you kill me, one last thing. Please.
What is it?
In my pack you have there, there's a picture. I'd like to look at it one last time.
She'll sift through it and try to find it.
He will direct you where to find it. It's hidden in his notebook. And after peeling away one of the covers, you see a picture of a young-looking gift woman.
A daughter?
Yeah,
How old?
7.
Well, I mean,
It's
pretty
against
shit.
it's against the law for us to have connections to family.
I know.
So, I'll indulge myself in this moment of weakness.
It's fine. Take your time.
And
She will translate what he said about the man while he looks at this picture, but keep her eye on him.
with all your guys' really high passive insight now, he's telling the truth, and he seems genuinely happy to be able to look at the picture.
Ferris is gonna be like, and I'm curious about reasons for the war on the material plane. If the more people say the same thing than about it just being to hunt Illithid, I'm just curious.
I doubt he'll know, but I'll ask. Do you know about the material plane? Is that something?
And he'll sort of like shake his head for a moment, as if he was remembering something, and looks up to you. I'm sorry, what?
The war on the material plane. Do you know anything about it?
Yes.
Do you know why they're there?
To hunt down the 12.
The 12? The 12? Who are the 12?
An Illithid dreadnought made it past us and made it to the material realm. We killed all but 12 of them. Those ones escaped.
I'm not spelling any of this right.
Thanks to the Plague Masters, we were able to kill 3 of them in the Orclands. We're still searching for the 9. Or the 11 left. No, right. The 9 left.
What?
Oh. There's 9 left?
You'll not.
And you know for sure they're Illithid.
Of course.
How do you check? How do you know sure?
Because we have a bond with them. The thing that the Gith went through to be created by them. We know the signs. We know what we're looking for. We know how to find them.
You ask the question? Or do you just kill them?
What's up?
Do you ask them questions or do you just kill them immediately when you see the signs?
We kill the Illithid as soon as we can. You give them a moment, they will wiggle their ways into your mind. And you're lucky if they manage to be the ones to eat your brain instead of trying to meld it.
Well, that's concerning, but
Your world will fall if we do not find them.
I understand what you're searching for. I wonder though, do you know that you've killed the right ones?
The 3
You're 100% sure.
There's only 12 Illithid on your planet right now. And yes, we've killed 3 of them.
Do you know where they might be? Have you heard anything about that?
Seafoam.
Why seafoam?
The signs ring true. There's some sort of sonic energy coming from underneath that city. None of you can sense it. But we can.
Energy coming from underneath the city, like catacomb, maybe?
I don't know. We can't locate it. Because obviously, your people put up the dome. Would have been real fast in and out. If it wasn't for the damn orcs making their way this far east.
Just for like an average Joe like me, is there something I could look fighting and finding these?
And he'll think for a moment. Look for missing peoples. Or maybe you knew someone who starts acting differently all of a sudden.
Missing?
Those are slaves. Now. We know there's one in Grithorny. We know there's one in Riven.
Is there?
We know there's one in Dracosurt. We're still rooting that one out.
Sorry, I'm writing all these city names.
Yeah.
They're all letters. Yep, that seems right.
Yeah, as long as you get this pronunciation, you can find it later.
Yep. Rivum, Dragosurt, Grithorny, Seafoam. Are those the only ones you've found so far?
We also found one in Dwinder. A long time ago, we thought there was one in Morin, but after some sort of cult made its way there, any traces of it left.
What?
Oh, he didn't know that. I'll tell you that later.
Didn't know what?
I'm speaking gift to this man. He's telling me locations of Ilthid for fun.
No, maybe you
I
can
heard
hunt
the cult,
maybe you can
and
hunt,
my Discord cut out.
maybe you can
She'll
hunt
let you
them
know
down.
what happened.
He's not telling you for fun. Maybe you can hunt them down.
Maybe I can. Maybe we can. We'll make sure.
We know where one more is.
Where?
In this area we cannot touch. You look to you. In the Bastion's hold.
Interesting. If I find myself in towns, I'll make sure.
As for finding them, I don't know if you can.
There's still 2 more you haven't found.
They wish to remain hidden, and the attempts to find them are covered up by your governments, hindering us in our search.
I can only do so much about. I'm just a person.
So yes,
No.
there's a couple we haven't found, but we're working on it. Now, am I to die?
You are. Is there any other information you want to know in common? I'll translate what he just told me. But if you have any other questions...
Morin? A
Is
cult?
there anyone we can speak to in the Gith hierarchy that upon telling them that we understand what they're trying to fight, that they would show less aggression towards us as a group so that we can speak to them?
She'll translate it, but she knows the answer.
Well, with the desertion of Thrath, we're down to merely 5 Supreme Commanders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we took care of him.
Yeah.
So, out of those
Here they
5,
were.
2 of them have tried diplomacy.
Which 2? You don't have to give me the names now.
You're looking for Trivov.
Oh, you gonna have to spell that.
Oh, you're gonna have to spell that, oh, girl.
I heard letters and I was like,
Mm-mm.
Trivrov. And the other?
It's Portineth.
Them some syllables.
Yep. And
Portineth.
any sort of phrases to prove that we are interested in maybe helping.
She'll translate that.
And he's gonna think for a moment. You can do the sending call sign. And hope that it don't cut you down for knowing it.
What is that call sign?
This is a moment of our birth.
Okay.
I hope you're writing all this down because Elias.
I am writing so fast.
If you use this call sign on most Gith, they will, at very least, cease fire.
Call ceases fire.
And if you hear that call sign from a Gith, respond with, "We are born for the Queen." And they'll know that you are working with us in some capacity.
Okay. Okay. It's done. It's written. It looks so messy.
Can I have that picture, please?
Sure. She'll hand it to him.
And he'll.
Well,
He's bound.
Yeah, no, she'll.
I imagine his palms are open
Yeah,
because
he has free...
tying up his wrists. You know.
Yeah, no, I tied up his wrist and his feet so he couldn't just run, and do any weird wavy motions that you magic people do.
So he'll take the picture and sort of roll it into a scroll, and then he'll just look at you. I'm ready.
It's been a pleasure. And then she'll look at whoever. She'll make the motion of like,
Elias
I'm done here.
Stands above him. If you don't want to look, I suggest you leave.
Luthion's already walking away.
Eris is watching.
All of them.
Trinity will leave. Scavi will leave.
Okay. There's the last chance for everyone.
Oh, Ferris is watching.
Yep.
Level IU from underneath her helmet, Elias.
Elias, what was in his hand, well, he puts it onto the base of his neck. And let it feed.
I need to roll a d20 for it. Determine if it
Ferris
can
would
feed.
have been like, hold on. No, we discussed this.
It can feed. The shadow consumes him.
Elias! As Ferris tries, he was way far away to do anything.
Yeah. And once the shadow fades, there's nothing there.
Ferris is just staring. Elias, what did you just... We spoke about this.
The seed grows slightly.
Elias puts the seed into his pocket.
Elias?
The only thing that's left of him is the picture of his family.
I didn't hear that.
The only thing that's left of the gift is a picture of his family that flutters through the ground.
We spoke about this, Elias. Why?
Why?
You promised me you wouldn't do that.
I promised you until I found out more information.
And what did you find out? Just a little bit extra, but more? No, that's not enough. Do you even know what you've done to him?
I do. I've seen what happens.
What happens?
They are preserved.
For what reason? For what reason, Elias?
Elias?
They are preserved so one can learn from them.
To what end?
To gather knowledge like all other gods do. All other beings that seek knowledge.
And just what? To be locked away in an... That's... Lev is there, right?
Yeah. And she's looking at the picture on the ground.
This is a conversation.
Lev will kneel down and pick up the picture.
It's not over.
I understand that.
Lev,
She'll look at you.
you alright?
All they do is try to protect us. And what do?
He's gonna...
Feed them to demons. Then she will turn and walk away.
First, we'll give one more look to Elias with concern. You spoke of what you saw with Trinity. Why submit something to the same? To that end, Ferris will kind of look to the rest of the group and look back at Elias. Come on. If we march now, we might be able to make it back to the tree before whatever constitutes for an day in this land happens.
Yeah.
And Ferris will walk away.
Lucy, wait for.
Lev will approach you, Luthien.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll show you the picture.
Do you know?
Oh yeah, right. You were gone.
Yeah.
Lev took the picture from the man after the seed ate him.
Okay.
The seed left nothing but the picture on the ground.
Does she? I will take it. Who is?
Can you revitalize this?
Yes. Yeah. I'll do. With paint?
Yes.
Okay. That was to you. With paint?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Painter's tools revitalize the painting.
Yeah. I will. Give me a couple. Maybe. I don't know. Hey,
Can't hear you.
I said, I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll do my best.
She'll give you a friendly nod before heading back down to where you guys set up camp a little bit ago.
Is Elias following after a minute? Because we're
He's just
only
waiting on him.
maybe 2 hours into the day.
Yeah, Elias is following.
Yep. Are you guys walking back to the tree, or are you going to the hollow?
I'm going to,
Ferris is wanting to go
pitch
back
the
to the
hollow.
tree.
I'm gonna pitch the hollow. Like, maybe we should let the wolves know that the problem is gone.
Well, if they're still patrolling, then they'll find us.
They already know, most likely.
They probably feel the presence is gone. At
Or
least
part
Boris
of it.
does.
Elias thinks in his mind, I hope that satisfies you for quite a while.
You get the same eyes, but it's to give a sort of an unknowing look.
So,
The- I
Luthion's gonna.
think
She'll start talking to Elias about, because she knows that that's his town. What he said.
I don't know much. Only what Sybil and Bartos has told me and what I've heard. That place is pretty much gone.
Maybe it's not gone. Maybe it's just under control.
Maybe. But, the cult, the Skyless Dawn, they took
You're breaking up.
Cannot hear.
They took men, women, and children and beasts and began to siphon them into something.
Probably, they
Not
probably work.
but their entirety of their magic.
Well,
Then Sybil and her party came through, cleaned them up. Some of them escaped. A lot of them were put to death.
do you know where it's still? Do you know? Do you know if she's where it is?
What?
Do you know if she still knows where it is?
The temple?
Yeah.
If we go north, I can ask her.
I think unless you go one elven place to another, I think we go.
So, I can ask her via my tome, via the link that we share, but I can't be in the dome.
That's fine. You can do it before cast.
I also have to be on the material plane.
Well, you can do it later.
What?
I said, you said you also have to be on the material plane. And I was like, well, I guess you can do it later.
Yeah.
But I know I heard that town and that's yours, so I thought I would bring it up.
That's my suspected birthplace.
Well, birthplace or not, it's still close to home. And she'll mention Riven to Ferris.
I heard. Or well, yeah, when you translated it.
Yeah, she's translating now because she did not. I
Okay.
don't know if she
I thought you said you
translated
were
that part.
I thought you said you were translating it as he was saying it.
She didn't translate that part because she started asking, "This is going to take too long. What are your final questions?" I just wanted to end this.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
And
So
Lev,
when you
Lev wasn't
mentioned-
translating because she, in case you guys decided to let him live,
Yeah, no.
Just in case.
Ferris, yeah, when you mention it, Ferris kind of like holds a hand to his chin and thinks, if that's the case, then I'll see if we're going to be traveling for some time. I'll see if I can't get a message through to my contact in the in the
Actually, don't.
the
don't-
Covenant.
You have contacts in the Bastion, correct?
The Bastion's hold.
Yes.
I don't think I would.
all you have is a person in training in combat.
Oh, and he's in the Bastions.
Yeah.
All right. No, yeah, no, my contact regularly frequents the bastions, so I can.
Maybe let him know about the one there. Expected one there.
Well, the our gift friend mentioned that the signs of the signs of an illithid in an area are missing peoples and people who have changed their demeanor. Correct?
Among other things.
Suddenly.
Among other things.
Among other
Among
things,
other things.
he gave me like a dummy's guide for
Yeah, the
trying to find an elephant.
non-psionic guide to tracking illithid,
All right.
The
which
best
is
way
So
is
in,
probably their way.
so
level sort of like
I think
pipe up. You know that all my years in Seafoam, I never felt something off.
Maybe something's.
Was it?
Have you felt something different
as
now?
I don't know. Everything's felt different since we've been there. Because, the
different in
invasion.
a
There's always this level of stress around.
Maybe maybe when we get back, take a day and kind of center and be feels.
Well, here's the thing. What if they're wrong?
They could be. I don't 100% trust, but I don't percent distrust.
And then also the other question, what are the consequences if they're right?
A problem. A big, big problem.
I mean,
Very.
Mind Flayers used to rule the material realm before the Gith broke free.
There's 12 left, is what they said. They killed 3.
I know the name of one.
Do you?
Hmm?
I do.
Is it in Grathorny?
Is it Bartholomew?
Yep. It spoke through Barry. And once familiar can get quite far, but
in all that we've been facing, Thrath being a very unique circumstance that we happen to deal with for them is by 2 separate sources, one of them who has no reason to lie.
He was telling the
Had
truth.
Yeah, no, had no. That's what I'm saying. Is he had no reason to lie. If
But he
that's the
could
case,
also be wrong. He could think that he knows the truth, but what he says, he feels the truth.
what I'm saying is, as of right now in Seafoam, I forget the Mage Slayer's name.
Derek.
Derek. Yeah, no, we have Derek who looked at one person and found no evidence of it. Lev, you have never felt one there. Only until recently has there been a change, but it's nothing that directly tells you about an illithid presence, which guessing you would know.
There's also the aspect of I didn't complete my training, so I was maybe never taught how to properly hunt an illithid. If you remember that I failed my training because I was sent to hunt an illithid and got ambushed by a beholder instead.
Yes. No, I remember.
Jesus Christ.
At least,
I would-
is there like a cat purring or something?
Nope.
Just sounds like something motorboating on your end.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Strange.
Yeah, out of nowhere. Just
Oh, it might have been my headphones. I think I hit it.
uh,
Sorry. But, no,
As it stands, or go ahead.
I feel maybe look at as many people as you possibly can. I don't know. Maybe the dummies guide that he gave me. I don't know. That's not really the most specific, but it's something to look out for. Maybe.
And you did mention he said it was underground on Seafoam. Would that
Yeah.
make a difference to what skills you do know for hunting ill?
The Flaying Crow.
That's what I was thinking when he said that. People are disappearing.
Women specifically.
Women specifically. But people are disappearing. So there are signs. It just may have not been the person that they thought.
Well, as it
That's-
stands, we have this issue to deal with that to be placed in mind. Throughout the coming days, I will send messages to my contact in the Bastions asking if there's been any. I won't say anything about an Illithid area. I'll just be asking for information about the area. Missing Pearson's strange.
I wouldn't ask until we're out of the Feywild, at least. At least be on the same plane. That way you know your message gets through.
That's fair. But
It's not that
something to
pertinent
keep in mind.
now. But, I don't know, it's helpful information. If you want to go see the man, he's a week away. If you wanted to go see the girl, she's not. Or the Plague Masters.
I'm wondering, you said that the plague, or he mentioned that the plague got rid of 3 of the Illithid in the Orklands, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Maybe if we go to this man using the phrase to signify that we're there to help and hinder, maybe we talked him down saying, hey, mayhaps the purpose of the plague in the Orklands is not necessary. We can solve the problem, use the cure as a means to convince something to happen.
The high probability would be that the plague is actually
Yeah,
for the flare.
and Elias died.
Oh no.
My
The
name.
Who am I?
I think the more proper terminology would be that the plague that is affecting the orcs are actually hindering the finding of another flare.
I
Exactly.
feel like it is.
If we're more truthful about it, since he is the more
Understanding. But he's also a week away, and you don't want to be here any longer than you have to.
And if I
He's
have to
looking
be here
straight
for
at
a week-
Ferris.
No, if I have to be here for a week to get the job done properly and with the least amount of pain,
I'd like to point out it's a
Then I'll
week
be-
there and there's a week back to Max.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
no, that's what I'm saying. If I have to be here as long as is necessary to get the job done properly, the least amount of us doing so, then so be it. Yes, I want to get out of here as soon as possible. As soon as possible is 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Then so be it.
Luckily we have the chime.
Luckily, we do.
Work.
That being said, I would be comfortable going to the tree first. Tell them that this band of Gith has been dealt with, and afterwards go on our way to go to this grove the grove, right?
Are you talking
Oh.
about the werewolves?
Are we going
Yeah.
to the Hollow?
The hollow, that's what it was, the hollow. And then after, once we're done, perhaps getting some supplies from the grove, then make our way to the hollow. So that
Okay.
whatever.
We'll have access
You-
to the market district as soon as we come back.
Exactly.
I really want to see what they have in their books. Maybe I could figure out what I'm seeing.
I'll chip in for another diamond.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's
Oh,
okay.
No,
You
it's not.
are fine.
I'm glad that I had it so I could bring you. There's not a lot of things that make me smile. You always do.
Yeah,
Bring the good.
And she'll give a sort of tired smile to you guys.
You rest up.
Let's,
You've
let's
earned
head back.
all of it.
We'll go back to the Grove, but know that I do want to go see the Hollow as soon as possible.
Say,
By
I
all
want to know
means,
what
let's
they
just-
want from me.
Going back to the home tree.
Yeah, home
Yeah.
tree. You called it
tree.
the grove earlier, so
We're going
gonna
back
go
to
with
Wolf
it.
Tree.
wolf tree. And
Is that the
but
Wolf
yeah,
Tree?
no, we'll spend a day there, so that way you have time to look at the libraries and we to resupply. And then
Mhm.
afterwards, we just go on our way. If they tell us anything about the Hollow or anything like that, I'll leave it to you to decide if we tell them or if we simply don't tell them anything.
Okay,
Okay,
let us
so
go.
I'm gonna roll D100. Nope, nothing happens.
Oh, good.
Just on the edge. Left
I'm
below.
gonna keep my eye out for a white stag, just
Oh, and
randomly.
while we're still walking there, and I think with this trophy, the armor, I think it might be the time to, well, if we're only going to be there for a day, Lev, it's your decision. Do you want to be known or do you want to try and test your luck even further?
Oh, I have not been lucky so far.
I think it's more of more your decision than anything.
Should we
But,
have a full rest before we actually get there?
Yeah, it's taking you guys
Probably.
like 8. It's taking you guys like 8 hours to walk back.
Yeah, we should probably rest a little bit before we go in. If she does decide that she wants to show who she is, then that's at least we'll be rested, able
prepare
to.
to defend ourselves.
We're not going to be able to, but okay.
We'll do our best.
They shot me with some pretty harsh arrows.
Starting to doubt going back to the home tree, Lev says.
He didn't notice
If you
you the
want
first time, so
Well, I mean, so far the Pale Bloods have been more accepting to me.
yeah.
Yeah. So, but we have proof of our loyalty.
Yeah, kill all Gith, and I'm still here. Yeah, I'll stay in the hotel room.
It's your choice.
I'll stay at the tavern.
If you do want to know anything, libraries or anything in town, I can go get you some.
We'll see.
Okay.
Again, we just want to make sure we're being mindful of what we're into.
So
Luck will only go so far.
So do you all decide to take a long rest before continuing on?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I choose yes.
All right. Don't forget to subtract the rations per long rest when in the wilderness.
Sheriff.
Yes.
We have 16. Well, no, we've been 3 days, so we're at 13 days worth.
Well, you guys ate at the end.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So how many?
It's 18 rations.
Okay, I got it.
At the end of this long rest, you guys will be at the next day. It will be the 11th of the claw. 8 days away from her birthday.
when Scovy would wake up, there'd be the flowers next to her,
Oh.
the aster.
I'm gonna roll her like a history to see if she knows what Aster means. No idea.
Oh.
That's fine.
That's
The
right.
flowers are there for her.
They're pretty though.
Oh, these they smell nice. She'll put one behind her ear. No idea what it means, but hey, nice flowers. During the long rest, Elias, you'll see more of those weird elementals show up.
Hello, little friends.
There are 4 of them.
Oh, there's quite a bit of you. Let me see. I will repeat step 1. More paper. I'll get each and every one of them.
Okay, excellent. And also, fucking one of them rolled 12 on stealth. And you do notice that like there is a couple more behind you inside the dome, looking at the other people while they sleep.
They're sleeping. Now watch this as I pull the tail of like a dragon because nat 20, and a little paper fire comes out.
You'll see that the ones who are watching you will like begin to like shy away, like begin to like back up, like oh fuck,
Yep.
dragon,
And
dragon.
and I give them all paper swords.
They look confused. Then they look at the sword, and then they look at you.
Actually, I extend my hand for the paper swords, and I connect them, and if they give them back.
You extend your hand, and they look at the hand, and then look at each other, and then they'll look at you again.
Okay.
And one of them will bring forth a small berry and put it in your hand.
Thank you. I put the berry to the side, and I give them the dragon.
You put the dragon down, and you'll see that like a couple of them really just want to run away from it. They think it's real.
I take the dragon away, fold it back.
As around this time, Ferris, you would awaken, and you see, and the first thing you see when you open your eyes is one of these small things, like on your lap.
Just gonna look down at it. Look over to Elias. Is he playing with them?
Yeah, Elias is playing origami with them.
Mm-hmm.
Ferris just kind of looks down.
Like the one on your leg is looking at the armor. It's looking at the armor of your chest, and they can sort of see itself, and it's like tapping on it.
Yes, I do my best to take care of it.
It jumps back as he's talking.
I hold both hands up. I'm sorry. Just start.
It holds both hands up and to mimic you.
I'll just kind of mimicking things I've seen other people do with small things. He'll kind of put both hands by his ears, and he'll kind of like flap his head a little bit.
It mirrors your movements.
I fear you have chosen a poor companion. I don't know anything else that might be fun for a little thing like you.
It reaches into a small pack, and it pulls out a small berry and hands it to you.
I'll hold on to the berry. Thank you, little one.
I'm gonna do something real crazy.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna pull out a bag of chocolate-covered raisins, and I'm gonna give them all one.
They look at it.
And I motion, eat. And then I point to all of you.
They sort of look at each other before looking at you, and they like lift it to their mask and just tink, tink.
Oh, they don't have mouths.
No, they're also elementals. They don't sleep, require food, air, or drink.
Well, he knows that they're elemental in sorts, but some elementals actually eat.
Yeah, these ones do not, apparently.
Yeah, you just look over, you see Ferris with his hands by his head, just kind of like tilting it over to the side.
And you see
flap.
And I see one of them is actually on on the side of Luthion's head. Luthien, you awake and feel something playing with your hair.
She's not gonna make any sudden movements. But,
Oh, that's nice.
She'll like try to look and see if she can see like a little figure.
All you see is its dark little leg.
You also see Ferris making a fool of himself.
Yeah, you see
Mhm.
you see something that matches the texture of the guy on your face on Ferris's leg.
Yes.
When you say that, it jumps back and like runs away.
No, 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 no,
it
no.
it tries to run but trips over itself and looks back to you.
Um, what do I have? I have. I'm gonna give him one of the little of the 60 origamis that I made. Um, just a tiny little like hat.
It looks at it.
I'll motion to put it on its head.
It will. And then it like sort of like it puts it on and looks around. And then it looks over at Ferris and runs over to Ferris so he can check out itself in his armor.
Yes, that's you.
Luthien, as you reach for your hair, you see that he braided your hair.
Oh wow, you're great.
He braided a small part of your hair. He rolled a base 14, so it was a 19 on the braid. It's a really good braid.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it in my hair. Why not?
It has a little flower keeping it together.
Oh,
Elias,
You know,
well,
fair. Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say, Elias in his hour, while they're watching him, he's going to trade Frostbite with Druidcraft.
Okay. You now have
Kind of,
the Druidcraft.
I know.
you know, with the. Yeah, go ahead. What do you plan on?
No.
Curious.
I look for the bean, the berry that
That they gave you?
gave to me.
Yeah.
I make a small hole in the dirt. I put the berry in it. I cover it, and I cast Druidcraft to try and make it sprout.
It seems to have no effect on the berry, as it is already magical.
Huh.
I'm guessing after a while.
Yeah, after about 30 minutes, all 6 of these things will gather in the center of the camp, and they'll do a little ritual dance, dancing in a circle around the center of the at the center of the dome.
While he's watching the dance, Ferris will kind of like go ahead and take the berry and eat it.
Yep, it is a good berry.
Yeah.
You're now well fed for the next 24 hours.
Huh. Delicious. Thank you.
But yeah, while you guys are picking up camp, they're dancing around the center of it.
I think it's just gonna sit and watch.
While Scovey's still asleep, or is she still asleep?
At this point, Scotty would have woken up. The Trinity would also be awake, and so would Lev. Yeah, this would be at the end of the long rest that they're dancing.
I
Just have
And out of the center of the ritual dance, you guys will see a burlap sack begin to rise. And when the sack is done, they'll all like clap their hands and look to you all. And they'll point to the bag.
Luthien will
Ferris
clap her hands.
seeing Luthien clap her hands, Ferris will kind of awkwardly follow suit. As he walks up to it, looking at the two of them, shrugging a little bit before reaching down.
Elias nods his head.
If you try to pick up the bag, it does not move.
Just open it.
All right, I'll try and open it.
The bag looks like it's empty.
I'll look to the little creatures.
They'll not. They'll nod and sort of make a motion to reach down.
All right, I'll take my my unarmored hand and I'll reach in.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d7.
What do you get?
What you get is a charm of vitality. This charm allows you to give yourself the benefit of a potion of vitality as an action. Once you do so, the charm vanishes.
Kind of hold it.
Huh. It's a small charm in the shape of a health potion. A potion of vitality. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you.
Yep.
For the next 24 hours, you regain a maximum number of hit points for any hit die you roll.
That's nice.
Anything?
Any hit die.
Any hit die.
No, I'm thinking of the poison thing. Anything?
Any poison.
No.
Like a plague? Question mark?
Any poison or disease. Also, that gives rid of all exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something to hold on to.
It's very small for you.
I
Would
just
I know this by
picture it's
grabbing
like
it
this
out?
teeny tiny little thing.
Yes, you would know what it does by grabbing it.
Well, this is interesting.
Yep. They'll
Thank
sort of clap as you pull it out, and they'll turn to the rest of you.
I'll follow suit. I'll reach in. What
go.
do I find?
You get a D6 minus that 7 that was already pulled. You get a 5. You get a charm of restoration. This charm has 6 charges. You can use an action to expend some of its charges to cast one of the following: greater restoration or lesser restoration. Once all its charges have been expended, the charm vanishes from you.
Greater, lesser.
So it has 6 charges, and it takes 4 charges to cast a greater restoration, and 2 charges to cast lesser restoration.
She will clap as a thanks.
They seem happy.
Elias would approach.
1d5 minus the 2 that are already taken. You get a charm of dark vision. This charm allows you to cast the dark vision spell as an action. Once done, the charm is gone.
Okay, I'll add that to my sheet.
Yep.
I do a bow.
They will mimic your bow. Lev will try. Lev will put her hand in. The D4 minus the ones that are taken. She pulls out a charm of animal conjuring. The charm allows you to cast and conjure animal spells as an action.
But it's. What do.
Hey, Elias,
How many left?
How do you like the dark vision?
How would you like to see?
She will trade you.
Okay.
Charm.
Charm of animal conjuring.
Yep.
How would you like to
You
see?
can cast it at once at 3rd level. What are you asking, Lucian?
I'm just thinking of it like, how would you like to see? What, for once, she doesn't have to lead her.
There are 3 charms left and 2 people left to take it. So Scabby will take one. So it's not a 1.
Next best thing.
Yeah. That would be the charm of feather falling.
Can't she just do that?
The charm grants you the benefit of a ring of feather falling. This benefit lasts for 10 days.
Oh.
So she could just do Featherfall.
She's always
Any-
she's always under the effect of featherfall.
That's dope.
She's just gonna be jumping off things. But I'm for it. That seems wild.
And finally is Trinity. Okay, 1.
1.
Alright, charm of heroism.
Oh.
This charm allows you to give yourself the benefit of a potion of heroism as an action. For a potion of heroism, 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour. And you're also, for the duration, you're also under the effect of bless.
There you are. See, because you're a little hero.
Yep.
She will give it to Luthien.
Oh no.
Because Luthien really needs that bless sometimes.
Luthien really does need that bless sometimes.
Do you want to give her yours?
I don't need it. I live here.
Oh.
There's one trinket left in the bag if anybody wants one.
Ferris?
The one I have, I don't want greedy. But I'll look to the little ones. Are they gesturing for one more?
Yeah, they're not opposed to it.
Well, thank you, friends. And I'll go ahead and get the last one.
The last one is Charm of the Slayer. One sword in your possession becomes a Dragon Slayer sword.
Keep it.
For the next 9 days.
I'm going to, in case things go wrong,
Oh, nice.
Give that to Lev.
Love needs that.
That's
Lev,
what I'm
Dragon
handing it to
Slayer.
her. In case things start going wrong and we have a dragon to face. You are the best one suited for this.
One Dragon Slayer sword, 9 days.
She can see and kill dragons.
Just in case.
She can see the dragons that she's killing.
So just so you know, it's the effects of those start the moment they pull it. So
Okay.
for the next 9 days, Lev has a Dragon Slayer sword.
So, you know, maybe we should go see the other girl. We should go see the girl, Killer Dragon.
Let's go to where we need to go first, and then we'll decide.
It's unfortunate timing, but it's interesting just in case. I'm gonna lean down to each of them, or each of the little things. Elias, is there anything in particular that these things like?
I don't know anything about these creatures.
Luthien will hand him a random origami out of her 60 or her 59.
Are,
like these.
are you writing down like how many you have?
Yep.
Okay.
She has a good bit. She'll hand how many of them are there?
There are 6 of them.
Okay, so 5 don't have one. She'll hand
the one guy on the hat right now is acting leader.
she'll hand him 5 random origamis. And they like these.
And I'll hand each one of them a different.
You're a Fey Realm elemental. They don't speak any tongue, so they gesture in charades and copying, from what I've noticed.
You will see that the sack will begin to disappear as the last trinket is pulled.
But I do have a gift that they might not hear very often. As he pulls out his violin.
Roll performance. It's great.
He does a very melodic song. Very soothing.
They will dance around you.
Elias actually seems to be at peace while he's doing this.
Ferris still has the day before locked in his mind.
Oh no.
I haven't read this section of the Dungeon Master's Guide for a while. Man, these booms are badass if you please your god enough. Basically,
Ferris.
hey, guess what? You get the boon of immortality. Stop aging.
Elias would like that one, but
The boon of invincibility. When you take a damage from any source, you can reduce that to 0.
you just DBZ the shit out of some damage.
Yeah, you can't do this again until you finish a short rest. But hey, please your gods, you may get boons.
But yeah, no. After that's all said and done, time to go into town. I think.
Yes.
When Elias finishes doing his violin, all the elementals will fade, running into the forest.
We'll meet again, little friends. All right.
And
He
back
packs
at,
his stuff up, and it goes.
back at town.
As we're walking to town, Ferris will just kind of look over to Scovy. It's a nice flower.
It
Looks
smells
good on you.
It smells really nice.
He'll give her a smile.
It's a good color.
I thought so.
Mage armor.
Very lower.
Mage armor.
Good, just in time to stop that assassin bolt.
Ugh. We don't joke about that.
No.
Again.
Those kill people.
The kill person. What?
Mr. Ferris, do you change who you pick aid for?
I can when I cast it, I choose 3 people.
No, I'm saying, do you change, or are you not casting aid?
Oh, that's right. We don't know if we're going to die. No, same 3 people. No, yeah, same 3 people.
I'm just wondering, just in case he pissed you off too much.
Oh no, there's a conversation in the future.
Oh, there's a
About the
conversation.
Lev is not satisfied, but you know. She kind of relates to Gith for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the fact that Ferris was like, "Hold on, what the fuck, bro?"
Yeah, Lev wasn't
Is at
happy
least-
with. Lev was not happy with that.
No,
She-
I highly doubt that she was.
Either way. But yeah, no. So yeah, no defense on that. +1 to my shield because this might get gnarly. But yeah, no, we go ahead.
All right, you guys make it. You guys make it back to the town without incident. What do you do when you're there?
Ferris would kind of like look to the rest of them. All of you go ahead and, well, I guess Luthien would have to follow me at the very least.
Oh, I'm going to the captain. Is that where you're going?
That's where I'm going.
Yeah.
The rest of you, I guess, go ahead and see to it that Liv gets into a room sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm
Wait for
gonna.
us at the tavern, maybe?
Yes.
We can discuss what to do further.
Elias will stay at the tavern then.
Yep.
Elias
Ferris
can
and
come with
Luthien will-
us if you want.
Your charisma
Does he
base.
look sad about it?
No.
Okay.
He's stoned.
All right. Well, I will go. I will go alone with Ferris.
Do you ask Elias to come with?
Yes.
Then he'll go with.
She said you can come with us. It's fine.
Yeah, so
Anybody who wants to come with us,
just leave.
okay.
Just leaving Lev and Scovy alone at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you know,
She's gonna walk.
Ferris-
She's gonna walk right
Ferris
up to Elias. I love you, but please don't let them kill each other. Can you please stay? I don't-
I look towards them. I look at Luthien. I look back towards them.
Please,
I will do my best.
a soft but gentle, please.
Or would you rather go with Luthien? I give you the honor. I stay.
I don't care either way.
I can handle myself. If I just
Considering I'm not good at talking, the original doesn't seem good. I'm going to give
I
you pieces
can-
of the armor.
I can talk to
to-
people, it's fine. You can come with me. You're going to come with me. It's decided.
I'm
We wanted to go anyway.
Just I figured it's something. to be able to
Luthien's
help you
getting a
out.
lot more forceful.
Man, you're making it
All
weird.
right.
Lev will say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a room. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm going.
back
I'm walking.
momentarily.
Luthien walked away already. She's gone.
Lev,
Okay.
Lev will
She's-
head into the inn.
She's gonna find the nearest guard.
Yeah, no, Ferris is with Luthien. Is Trinity with us, or is she going into the tavern?
Trinity is with Lev right now.
All right.
Where's Scovy?
Scobie is at the tavern. She decided to stay back.
Yeah. Lucian will find the nearest guard and ask for directions to where the captain is.
He will tell you where to go, and that basically there's a guard barracks underneath the top level of the eagle statue.
Okay. She'll go
Thank you.
there.
If you go to where the griffins roost, and you go down to the barracks, and you will see the guard captain there. You see him practicing archery.
The hell's his name? Tristful. Sir?
I heard
Like a real elf. Hush.
I don't know. Do you want to see how well he's doing?
Yes.
And so,
Yes, I do.
all right. So, yes, +5 for max dex, +4 for proficiencies. So that's 9. +3 for the arrows, +1 for the +1 bow. So that is 13.
Great.
Like a real elf.
Doesn't miss a shot. Just toon.
Speaking of, if she does, can I have my bow back and my arrows?
Oh, he would have given those back to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
She's gonna feel inferior and still ask for him. Captain.
Yeah. What? He looks at you as he lets go of the arrow. Still hits a bullseye.
God, that's great.
We come bearing news.
Oh, excellent. And
The
he'll put his bow aside as he goes forward and grabs his arrows.
The encampment is no more.
Well, seeing as the forest let you back, I assumed.
Yes, we brought this as proof of, and I'll take out one of the shoulder pieces of the armor. I have the full set.
I don't need any of that. The forest let you back. That's all the proof I need.
You're breaking up.
Yes, delicious breaking upness.
I see.
The genophage is set in.
I don't need
perhaps.
I don't need physical proof. The forest let you live. That's all. It's good enough for me.
Well, in that case, I brought. Either way, just in case that it was necessary.
Yeah, you can put it in the. He'll sort of like scratch his chin. Yeah, put it over there in the evidence box. Good enough.
All right, and I'll go ahead and put the armor there so I don't have it,
Okay.
as it were.
All right. I promised you a reward. If you will follow me,
Yes.
and he will march. He'll march off. And I assume you all follow him.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know if
With
Elias.
fervor.
I don't know if Elias is there. I'm being honest. I didn't get a yes or no whether he came along.
No,
I
he stayed
think-
behind.
I think he stayed behind
He muted himself.
because he insulted me like a real elf.
No, Elias actually would be with the group, just not saying anything. He's going to stay in the back.
Okay.
Because Trinity and Lev being together gives him security that they'll stay away from each other.
Good.
All right. So, yeah, he will lead you. He will lead you to what is, in quotes, his office. But you just see a very large transient pool. And he'll walk into the middle of the transient pool, and a platform will rise to his right. And a platform to be carrying a number of pins. And he'll take 3 of them and walk back to you. This here is your writ of passage into the Metal District.
Thank you.
Note that going into the Upper District will be much more difficult.
I understand that.
And he'll give one to each of you, and give you each of you one more for your allies.
Thank you.
And as for the gold, he'll take a pouch off his waist and he'll hand it forward to whoever's in front.
Me.
That would be Luthien.
Yep. Luthien, you have a bag of gold.
I'll check how much it is later.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that in front of him.
It's 500.
Okay. 500 gold.
Divided by a lot.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Thank you. Is this effective immediately? These pins?
Yes. And if we need more help from you, I'll contact you.
You know where we stay.
And he'll give you a polite nod.
And
be careful of the pale blood out there.
we will.
He gives you
Thank
a
you.
somewhat reassuring smile, but it's more of a...
What season is he?
He is currently autumn.
Okay. It's reassuring enough for her.
Yeah.
She knows he's trying.
Yeah. It's more just for formalities, but he gave a reassuring smile before continuing on to his training.
Yep.
Is there a way to learn how to shoot like that?
You don't already know?
No.
Luthien.
I'm good with a short bow.
Well, in the library, there's this book from a woman from the material realm.
Is her name Tawny?
Yes?
I'll look it up anyway. What's the title?
How to fire a bow like a real elf.
Oh, God, I've already read it.
For the main part, just practice. I've had 500 years to perfect my craft. Or my fighting style. Technically, that should have been plus 15 because of archery fighting style.
True.
Luthien,
So, 32.
if you'd like, I can teach you.
I mean, no offense, but...
Can you have this conversation not in my office?
Yeah, let's leave. We're walking out now.
Okay.
Ferris, no offense, but also... I want to kind of be like him. And, I mean, you can shoot a bow and all, but also...
It takes time.
It takes time, and I'd rather learn from someone master.
No, I'm talking to you, Luthien. You should probably
Maybe.
take assistance.
It takes time. Tomorrow, shoot reclasses. Time for what, motherfucker?
I'm good at everything.
Well,
Canon. It's canon that I'm good at everything when I first try it.
Except for archery.
First time.
You did awful against Tawny with archery.
Yeah, no, she's trying.
Well, I'll just look to Elias. I offered.
It's not the fact that I don't want to learn from you. It's just
I want to learn from someone better.
he's a master. They're all masters here. I mean, you can shoot a bow. I can shoot a bow. Occasionally.
Either way,
I saw you
it's
the way that you handled it the first time when we were over there. I don't want that. Sorry. But I appreciate it.
Either way, as it were, you have these pins. Go ahead and return back to go ahead and get Scovy. He would like going into town at least for Luthien. You'd like to go ahead and ask Lev if there's anything she would like.
Yes,
That way we
I
can
will.
make or do whatever we can to make the most of today before we head out.
Yes, I wanna learn as much as I can while I'm here.
Then, in that case, we'll go ahead and go back to the inn. I'll give a pin to Scovy and ask if she would like to go into town.
All right. So as you're getting your respective teammates, Scobie will poke her head out of her room, and she'll see you and Luthien, and she'll be like, Luthien.
Mm.
She motions you to come.
Okay, I will come.
Ferris, you look great today.
Thank you.
So once Luthien, you're in the room. Once you're in the room, she'll she'll sort of like just lightly push you up against the wall. All right, I got something for you.
Okay.
I've been thinking on this for a little bit, and I feel like you've been trying to get somewhere with something, so I thought I would help you out.
I'm a little flustered. I'm sorry.
What season are you?
Summer?
How does Summer get flustered?
It happens sometimes. Other seasons
Give
seep
me
in.
Give me your hand.
She's passionately confused.
She's breathing really heavy.
Give me your hand.
She gives it to her.
And she'll slap on the braces of archery.
I mean, they're not bad looking. I like.
Sadly, they'll cover your tattoo, but think about everything you do.
I would be better. Maybe I can practice with my. Sorry, I can't really think right now.
Why?
You're very close to me.
Oh. Is that all it takes?
Sadly, yes.
And she'll finish put on the bracers. And she'll take a step back.
Lucy's very red. Because she didn't expect this.
And she'll look at her own, like, now bare forearms. On the bright side, Ferris's gift shines a little bit more now.
True.
And you see her left arm has a lot of scales around her wrist, onto the back of her hand, and going up to her forearm.
I mean, I like seeing the scale they add to you.
Well, the problem with seeing the scales is that other people can see them too.
Very true.
So I will need to buy myself some gloves.
Sleeves?
What?
That are sleeves?
Hopefully. I need something to match my stocking. She says as she lifts up her skirt to show her leg.
I mean, maybe we could go see. I mean, we are going to the middle district. Maybe you'll find something you like there.
Here's hoping. And she's gonna poke her head out of the door again. Look for Ferris.
After he had walked off, or after she had just kind of like blatantly just took Luthien, he'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Luthien walks out of the door. She's just kind of like. She's very red.
He would have been there for a second, and he would have just been like just about to walk away as she opened the door.
Yep. Ferris.
Yes.
I wanted to thank you for getting me the braces of archery a while ago, but I have decided that they could fit Luthien. Because if I believe, like, Ferris and Elias thought that Scobie should get them from Thrath's first treasure hole.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and Ferris bought her the bow and arrow for it.
Yep.
A bow. Oh,
And
well, I mean, that makes sense.
She's trying to learn. I hardly used a bow because I have so much magic.
looks weird.
That makes sense.
Luthien, why are you blushing?
What?
Ferris is looking between you and Scovy for a second. I think Luthien might have already given the privacy of the situation. We're going into the middle of town to resupply to join us.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna try to buy myself some sleeves to cover up my now visible scales.
It makes sense.
Lucian's gonna get rid of the red.
How do you get rid of red?
She's gonna go to her room and just splash her face with water
You can walk
until it goes away.
Do you go to your room, or you just turn around and walk right back into Scobby's room?
Back into Scobby's room. Why not? I'm already there.
You walk in, and Scobby will call after you. I left a bow in the bed for you, just in case you need backup. And the 8 arrows.
Thank you. Is it a short or a long?
Longbow.
Okay. Now I have 2 of those.
Always more. Well, you have the efficient quiver, so it's always good to have more.
It's true. Plus 1 bow. Plus 8 quivers. 8 arrows.
8 quivers. All these quivers and nothing to put in them.
I got 2 bows. I can put those in there. Longbow.
As they leave,
You know, Ferris for a second kind of like looks to Scovy and then to the path that Luthien took and just look back to Scovy. I shall be waiting for you guys.
No, I'll join you.
All right then.
And she's
Let's
going
go
to remember this time to refill her ring of spell storing.
I'm gonna go get Lev.
Okay. Make me a wisdom check to see how long it takes you to not be a tomato.
We'll see.
Just a wisdom check.
We'll see.
So you,
Long.
so you're like splashing your face with water. You look in the mirror. You're still red. Like, go away. It takes a decent amount of time.
When it goes away, I will go find Lev.
Okay. You knock on Lev's door.
Noticeably soaking wet with water.
Did you just take a bath?
No.
Why are you... And then she'll turn around. Did you have fun with the endless waterfall?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
She's
I guess
roll
that's
insight.
what you... Okay.
Beat that.
I swear to God, please. Okay.
Okay. I don't blame you. It's
It
beautiful.
looks really cool.
How can I help you?
We were going into the district.
No.
I was wondering if you wanted anything.
No.
Anything special.
I'm good.
Okay, I just wanted to check. Trinity, you're also...
I will go with you. I should fly over to your shoulder. You're warm.
Okay. Yep, I'm Summer.
Lev's like, thank you, but I'm good.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
And you think she'd give me a smile, but it's hard to tell underneath her helmet.
Yep, she's a little awkward about it, but we'll see you back.
I'll be here. And she'll close her door.
And she'll walk away quickly.
Trinity's like, why are you so warm?
I mean, embarrassed?
Embarrassed about what?
That was a really awkward conversation.
It seemed normal.
Glad it seemed normal.
So, Elias, actually, Ferris,
Elias.
you and Scobby would have been down there waiting for Luthien for half an hour for her to, like, get rid of the blush.
Ferris is just kind of tapping his foot for a second.
She doesn't say anything. She just walks out when she gets there. She's just gonna walk straight past.
I'll just kind of take a look to Scovy. Huh.
She shrugs. Elias, what are you doing during that half hour?
I'm sketching what I remember of the little guys.
Make me a charisma check for your drawing abilities.
Charisma.
Technically, it would be performance, though, if you're proficient in it, but, you know.
I am not proficient in performance, so...
Same modifier no matter what. Hey, it's very good.
And I name... And I write down possible... primordial, fey... No talking. Gestures brings many gifts to those... them gifts.
And then suddenly you just see Luthien run, basically run out.
I close my book, I stand up, I walk.
I imagine Ferris, you and Scotty go after them.
Yeah, no, we're going.
Okay.
When she gets out of the tavern, she'll slow down. But she needs air.
Are you okay? Scotty asks.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
Okay.
I'm better.
So, how did we get to the middle district?
Up
Sure,
the
we
tree.
can ask directions.
Go find that same guard that I talked to earlier.
Or a new one.
Or a new one. Whichever one's first.
Yep, you find Elwyn again.
Elwyn!
Oh, hi. And
Hey,
he's summer right now.
Oh, we match.
Yes, sorry, I'm a little bit busy today. It's been a
That's
small
fine.
series of thefts dealing with.
Could you just point us to the middle district if that would be quicker?
Yes, right over there. And he'll point towards a path. If you guys go out of the end, take a right and take a right, you see a wide road that's leading up into the tree.
Did he say a series of thefts?
Do you
did.
ask as Elias?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
May I ask what?
Oh, nothing big. Mainly just small trinkets. Maybe a spool of cloth here or there. No offense to your friend, he says, pointing at Trinity, but our community of pixies and sprites tend to get a little bit mischievous sometimes.
Where's Apero?
That's what I was thinking.
Where's Apero?
You guys do not see him.
Yeah, I'll
I'll keep a lookout.
if I see something, I'll say something.
Okay. Anyway, just follow that road straight. You'll reach a gate that will be the entrance to the middle district.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He'll give you a polite nod for going back to work.
She's gonna keep her eyes out for Apero.
Roll perception with advantage because Beastlands.
How have they not found Apero with advantage?
Teleportation.
Nope.
Can't see shit.
Can I do it?
I'm a little
Yeah,
flustered.
no, Ferris
Still.
is looking just in
Yeah,
case.
go ahead.
Wow.
Elias.
Rolled
Elias,
garbage.
you're the only one. You're the only one who actually doesn't notice Apero far ahead on the path you're walking. He just sort of standing there, tail wagging as he looks at you guys.
What does he have in his mouth or at his feet?
What does he have? Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
If I remember, oh no. Maybe.
Maybe, oh no. It's not 100, so it's not the ashes of a hero. But so you approach him, and you see that he's holding in his mouth a jar.
May I have it?
He'll give it to you.
Okay.
And the jar is labeled Griffin Grease.
Eyebrow goes about 3 inches high. Do I know what this is?
You can roll history Anyone, all of you can.
Ferris
Okay.
would have no idea.
20.
I don't mean it to be an advantage, but
20.
22.
Both of you guys know that this is lard taken from dead griffins and used for cooking purposes.
Mm.
Huh. Huh.
Give that to the innkeeper,
Mhm.
I guess.
Apro notices your reaction and his tail stops wagging. He tilts his head.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She's just gonna start speaking. She's gonna start speaking to him. It's
Mm-mm.
not the best gift, but a gift.
He gives it a little whimper as his ears flatten.
Thank you.
I give him a ration. Good boy, but still.
He'll
Good boy.
take it, but he knows he didn't like to give, so he'll just turn and slowly walk in front of the group.
I'll let him know if you see, random small trinket. We'll give it to that one guy we were sitting next to on our first night here. All in Sylvan, so he understands me.
Yeah, he'll nod.
Be like, I'm gonna help this man.
But
He
for the
needs
most,
some help.
but for the most part, you can tell that Epiro's mood is dropped because he gave a bad gift.
I will pet him
I'm sorry.
reassuringly.
Seraph almost became that.
Oh
So,
no.
Ferris, Elias shoves this
Yep.
jar of lard in your hands.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I look to Scovy and then to Luthien, like, what?
Mm-mm.
Give it to the innkeep.
All right.
We
Into
can-
the bag?
Yeah, do it when we get back. You don't have to head back now.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
just-
I'm
that's-
not planning on heading back now. I'm just,
Just put it in the back.
it's in the
Give it to the
bag.
innkeep.
Do you take Seraph with you, or is he in the roost?
If he wants to come with, he can come, but I'll let him.
He seems happy in the roost right now, and also
Yeah,
sleeping off his injuries.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let him sleep. I'm not gonna fucking drag his ass out.
Yeah, man, you've been through an ordeal. You took 64 points of damage, I believe.
Yeah,
Ouch.
yeah. I took a lot of fucking damage initially.
Yeah, but everyone,
Yep.
you two
And
are a
then
bit sore.
Fucking 53 plus extra.
Yeah, I know that plan got flubbed real fast.
Trinity is also quite injured still, but she technically
We're taking her out on the town. She'll be fine.
technically she's wingless for the night,
Hmm.
for the day.
She could choose to be on Elias if she wants.
Yeah, currently she's riding on Luthien's shoulder because Luthien is the one who picked her up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Yeah.
where do you guys go first, as you are allowed into
gonna
the middle
be-
district?
Gonna be looking for general goods, magical goods, and mayhaps smithing of some sort for Ferris.
Okay,
I'm looking for the library and the temple. That's all.
and Elias.
I'm looking for a gem shop and alchemical station.
Okay, so unfortunately, you're not going to be able to find a smith in the middle district
All right.
or a gem shop,
Hmm.
but you do find a general goods store that sells basically all the equipment you can find in the adventuring gear, as a player's handbook,
All right.
which is anything from an abacus all the way down to a whetstone. So
Yep.
in the alchemical goods, they are selling a small number of potions and ingredients.
How much is the ingredients?
It depends on what you're looking for.
Just regular old health potions.
Health potion
Stuff.
ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it costs 25 gold to make. I'm gonna double check real quick. There you go. Dude. Xanathar's Guide is seriously the best book I've ever read. Everything's there. Gambling, religious research, grabbing a squirrel, crafting item.
How many of us?
Potion of healing. Potion of healing. Yep, it costs 25 gold to create a potion of healing.
All right, 25 gold worth.
Yeah, 25 gold worth per potion.
Mm-hmm.
So how much gold do you want to throw at this?
So I already have supplies for 4 potions because I bought, but I would like to buy another, so another 25.
Okay. Yep, easy enough.
95 gold is what I got. Unfortunately, there's no gems, otherwise I would have tossed for that.
Yep. In the general goods, is there books?
There are not books in the general goods store.
Damn.
You
Alright,
go, to,
then.
go to the library.
Everybody gets 83 gold.
Who? Oh, for the things they split?
Everybody gets 83 gold, and anybody who wants an extra gold can have it.
You can... Lev will let you keep hers. Because with you guys, she's already stacked. She has more than enough gold to basically retire if she wanted.
Okay,
Oh, good.
change
500 divided by 5.
And don't
100.
you also forget that Trinity doesn't need any.
500 divided by 4.
Yeah.
125.
Everyone gets 125 gold. Ah, that puts Ellis over 3,000.
Oh my god, she does not need more money.
Christ. Tribute, damn it. It's alright. She does fucking well enough.
She's willing to contribute if you ask.
Yeah. Elias doesn't like asking.
She is at... Yeah, she pays her own way.
Yeah.
So she has 3,046 gold now.
And giving people the cold shoulder. So
Yeah, no, I think Ferris is second in line for richest, and he's not even over 1,000.
Yep. Lev has 902.
I have
Oh, then never mind.
are there any scrolls?
significantly less.
The NPCs are not using potions as much as you guys are. Or not
Oh,
using
yeah,
potions.
potions.
Not using potion. I mean using gold as much as you guys are.
Yeah.
They pay for their lodging, they pay for their food. That's basically about it.
Yeah, we splurge on other people, aka NPCs, and each other.
Yeah. They'd be more than happy to share gold with you guys if you want it. But let me see. Scrolls are weird for me, so I'm just gonna roll this random treasure generator until I get a scroll.
Okay.
You know, is there a magic shop that we can go to with magical items or magical goods?
They have minor magical goods, but you're not gonna find anything,
Super
great.
powerful.
Yeah, you're not gonna find anything above uncommon.
Nothing attunement worthy, right?
You can find things attunement worthy, such as the close of protections and whatnot, but yeah.
Okay.
So
Basics.
Is there?
scrolls I found is one scroll of blindness and deafness.
I mean, because I'm sitting on 2 empty slots, so
One stinking cloud scroll. One scroll to spare the dying.
Hey, not bad.
And one scroll of revivify.
Yeah, we'll take that scroll of reviv.
And the revivify scrolls is 500 gold.
Elias looks at his coin purse.
How much do you have?
220.
Oh wow, you're all really bad with your money, Scobby says.
Yeah, I'm
well,
the
look at
forest
me. I'm
here.
at 770.
I'm at 689.
Fuck it, I'll buy it. This Scobby was slapped down at 500 gold.
I would. Okay.
I was gonna. Okay.
Sure.
She's now at 2546.
Okay.
And Ferris will take the scroll. I'm guessing none of you would object.
Yep. Remember, in my game, the scroll is not attuned to your class. It's just an Arcana check to use it.
Well,
Could you not write
I have
that
the
down?
spell, so
Yeah.
Elias, is it a ritual? Can it be a ritual?
No, it's a
Revivifies.
cast.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'm just asking,
I'll-
because I know he does rituals, and I was like, I mean, he could write it down and also revive.
Burning hand
I can-
scroll.
How much is the Burning Hand Scroll?
See, that would be one. See, burning hands is a second level spell or a first level spell? First level spell.
Second.
Is it?
Is it first?
Level 1.
Oh, wow.
So it's 1d6. 1d6 times 100. Flash R 1d6 times 100. 600. Jesus.
No.
Arms of Hador scroll.
I would like to know that one. As a warlock, I know what this does.
That is a level 1, so
Know the grossness that is Arms of Hadar.
yeah, Arms of Hador has some greatness to it. 200. And a scroll of detect good and evil.
So fuck. Huh?
And a scroll of detect good and evil.
Do we know if mind players are considered evil?
I don't think they think themselves as evil.
I know, but do you think the spell would work on that?
It's a cleric spell, so fairies, you know exactly what it does. You know, there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fear, undead within 30 feet of you.
I explained that.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that won't work.
Either way,
Yeah, if you're,
and then
and that one sells for 100 gold.
Is there
it's
anything in
something that's
here?
of concern, I can prepare it for the day.
Is there anything in
Oh,
here?
the last scroll you managed to find is one scroll of chain lightning.
Yes.
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 How much?
A lot, because this is a 6th level chain lightning, it's a 6th level spell.
Yep.
Oh, good lord!
Okay,
Even Sclovey might
where,
feel that one.
Where is the price? The price for spell scrolls. Do you know where that is, Elias, in the books?
I use it quite often, but I don't look at the page. I'm sorry.
I don't need a page number. I just need to know what book it's under.
PHB, because it's downtime.
First handbook. Is it downtime?
It's in downtime.
I probably won't be able to afford it, but I just want to
Combat
know.
Adventure using ability customization equipment. Where is downtime? Between adventures, maybe?
I think it's between adventures.
Because they have resting in between adventures and social interactions. I don't see anything that says downtime, unfortunately.
Give me 1 second. I got you.
Downtime activities. Crafting, practicing profession. Is it obvious that I don't plan for spell scrolls often?
Well, I mean,
You know.
none of us really use
At
them.
level 6, that's definitely blue rarity, which is beyond any of our capabilities. Even
Oh yeah, I
together.
won't be able to. I won't be able to buy it,
So
but I
it
just want.
is
I want to
down
know how out of
Is it?
range it is.
What
Xanathar.
is the answer guide for what?
Downtime.
Chapter 2, Downtime Revisited. In Xanathar's.
Downtime revisited. Chapter 2. See. Downtime activities. Buying a magic item?
Selling a magic item or describing a scroll.
Huh. Yep. Describing a scroll. Yeah, okay, so it is 6th level, which 8 work weeks, 1,500 gold to do. So, you
Nope.
know, so it's going to cost, at minimum, 3,000 gold.
That looks nice.
That's a good one to look at.
Any blue or green rarity magical items that mayhaps may help, because again, I've just been sitting on 2 empty attunement slots since the beginning of all this.
Let's see, they have 3+2 arrows.
How much?
Doesn't
They're rare.
oh,
Can't afford. Just automatically, I can't do that.
Yeah, no.
I will pick one up and look at it
We're on a green
and put
budget
it back
right now.
down.
Yeah. The ring of mind shielding.
That's not a bad one.
No.
While wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows creatures to read your thoughts to determine whether or not you're aligned, know your alignment, or know your creature type.
Line.
Yeah,
To
but
cre-
oh,
You can, as an action, use the ring to become invisible, and if you die, your soul is harvested into it, so you can be resurrected.
that's neat and all. What else is there?
Roll it on the random treasure list. Levitation scroll. That's cool.
Just 100.
They have a lot of potions. Potion of speed, potion of animal friendship.
What's the potion of speed?
I don't know. I'll have to get back to it.
I think that's haste. I think that's
No,
bottled haste.
No, I think it's either green or
See,
blue.
Potion of climbing. Oh my god, they have one ring of protection.
But I'm not allowed to grab that.
And also, it's rare. You guys couldn't afford it.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to get it, so.
Your AC is.
I can wear
enough for
two.
this.
2 rings of protection.
You only gain the benefits of one ring of protection, Lucian.
Two.
Oh boy, I love this thing.
But they look nice.
Oh my! You guys find a folding boat.
How much for the fucking folding boat?
Let's see, it's rare, so 2d10 times 1,000.
Nope.
Nope.
If it's blue, don't even tell us.
Actually, I want to know how much is it going to be.
Actually, I do want to.
14.
Nope. We're good. We'll swim.
Yeah, we'll swim. They're selling a pearl power.
How much for that?
You already have one.
I know. How
400.
much?
400.
So that is your top spell slot.
That's up to 3rd level.
Huh?
That's up to 3rd level.
Yep.
I'm interested in that, but I'm not sure that's what I want to spend my money on.
Let's see.
You've seen Elias use it in every
Yep.
turn.
Let's see. Potion of light resistance. That's not bad.
Are there any
They got a
bows?
They have a ring of jumping.
Mm.
You can
Are there any...
cast at will as a bonus action the jump spell, which triples your long jump distance.
Ferris, you want a Hulk smash?
I'm not
You
much
could.
for hulking and or smashing.
They
It's
might
a
not have.
lot, but
They might not have anything for you.
Unfortunately, that sucks.
Do you
But-
have any
Oh my
bows?
god, they have one adamantine breastplate.
can't afford that either.
Nope.
I mean, you would
Wait,
melt.
how much would it be? Because it's the armor cost plus 500, right?
Yeah. Well, technically, it would be the armor cost times 500 plus times 100 or whatever the rarity is.
Oh.
It's
Hmm.
green.
Oh,
No, that means it's good.
Oh god, no! Figurine of Wondrous Power, Griffin.
Excuse me.
You can summon a Griffin at will. Hi, how are you doing?
I would like to know what that one is.
It's rare.
Shite.
So 2d10.
Does it just exist now?
8,000 gold.
I could have a mated pair.
Oh my god.
If the griffin doesn't disappear. Unfortunately, all this stuff is going to be outside of our price range.
Yeah, it seems like it. Potion of longevity. Thorn whip.
I don't mind some common magic items though.
Drift scroll. That's pretty good.
A drift scroll?
A drift orb. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the pro power is neat, but I'm not going to pay 400 gold for that. Fortunately.
I don't want to share. I want to continue cycling through these. There's one greater potion of healing.
That's what
We
works
have
for me.
Elias, we can get a bunch of regular potions of healing.
Yeah, but I need glass.
So
They have
Do you,
bottles.
that one is uncommon. So greater potion of healing 300.
So that's
do you have
40.
any?
That's 4.
Do you have any like vials, glasses, things that would hold a greater potion?
Let's see. I think they actually have vials underneath the thing here. Yeah, vials, 1 gold each.
I will take 30 vials.
Yeah, they have no they have no weight. As many as you want.
So, fucking 30 vials.
Oh my god, the ring of shooting stars, very rare. Requires a 2-man outdoors at night.
Oh my fucking god, I want.
Tome of Understanding. You know, maybe if I reduce the CR, it'll get more common item or more uncommon items.
Yeah, maybe. So I'm gonna add. Yeah, because I've been reusing the ones that we've been using. So.
They have goggles at night. While wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision of 60 feet. Doesn't matter. Everyone except for Lev.
Yeah.
Scovy has dark vision now, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's just Lev that we have to worry about. But
I
she's not
think
going to be part of our team for much longer.
One immovable rod.
How much is the movable rod?
It's uncommon.
How much is the immovable rod, sir?
500.
Not paying
Okay.
500 for an immovable rod.
I'd fucking ship it.
DC 30 strength check to move the rod.
Yep.
I want it, but I'm not paying 500 for it.
Oh my god, circlet of blasting.
How much for that? 'Cause that's actually on theme for Ferris.
While wearing the circle, you can use your action to cast a spell Scorching Ray. It's spell attack bonus of +5.
Oh.
But it's a circlet. I don't want a circlet. I'm going to wear a circlet.
I am a
Wrap it around your
proud
wrist?
200 for the circlet of blasting.
I will chip in 50 for you.
I'm not going to wear a circlet.
Oh my god, just wrap it around your wrist.
I can't blame you that. I can't blame you either. As Elsman wear a circlet. I don't think he can.
Could you
Well, you
not
could say
make
it's
it of something different?
But then that would destroy the enchantment.
A
I
plus
can't just shape a magical item.
plus
No, it's
2
a
hand
circlet.
crossbow.
Like, I can wrap a necklace around my wrist and make it a bracelet enough times.
You can make it an armband.
But that's a circlet.
Uh,
Just me bending it a little bit could break the enchantment. Luthien?
They're selling a stone of good luck.
How thick is your neck?
I already have a luck stone.
How thick is your neck? Just wear it as a necklace.
Oh, they're
I'm
selling a blue sapphire elemental gem.
Ooh.
Hey, what?
A blue
sapphire
sapphire elemental gem.
Elias steps forward. How much?
600.
Fuck.
Can I double up on luck stones?
No, sadly.
Then no, I can't do anything with the fucking luck stone. I already have one.
Unfortunately, I think we're out.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have anything for you. I will go through this until I find one more interesting item and let you know.
How much was the luck stone?
Something that increases my intelligence, maybe? Would be great. Something.
Would you wear a circlet then?
Yes, I would wear a circlet for intelligence.
The luck stone is only 100 gold.
Not like I can do anything with it.
You have to attune to it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Never mind.
Oh my god, why do they keep
That's
giving me
my one-
adamantine shit? Adamantine chainmail, adamantine scale mail.
Do we have medium armor in our bags?
No.
I can make medium armor.
Okay.
I think I'm the only person in history of D&D that loves medium armor.
Okay. Well,
But
Elias,
yes,
unfortunately, he doesn't have the money for the other gem.
Alright, the only other item worth mentioning is a battle axe of warning.
Hey!
Listen.
Hey!
It doesn't require attunement, and it warns you of danger.
And it's an
I'm not paying
axe.
for.
I don't think
I'm
you're
not paying for.
proficient with it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think you're proficient with battle axes.
It's a martial weapon.
I'm not paying 400 for the Pearl of Power.
Yep.
So that's a negatory for me on this one.
You could try to talk him down.
Me trying to talk him down? Yeah, no, thank you.
I could try and talk him down.
She's gonna walk
It'll
up.
be more
She's
expensive.
gonna walk up to the. She's gonna walk up to the Pearl of Power. Pick it up. What is it?
There's a pearl of power.
Any specific color, or is it just white?
It's just white. It technically, I think, it's made out of agate or agate.
This looks really nice. I take it.
Don't put it in your pocket.
How long have you had this on your shelf?
Not long.
Not long.
These spellcasters usually eat those up.
It's true, they do. Really spellcast. My friend over there, he is
400.
for you. Okay. I was for
What's
about it. I was just wondering if we could talk about it. It's just
I'm gonna roll a D100. Higher is better for you guys. Oh wow.
Is there anything you really need?
GM roll 75.
Does the shopkeep want to talk about it?
She is willing to negotiate.
I was thinking maybe.
She's not happy about it, but she's willing.
Okay. Is there anything that you might need on your already have? Maybe some material
Yes.
around you don't see as
Yes.
often?
Do you have starstones?
What?
Do you have starstones?
Can I fucking know what that is?
It's an elven thing. Luthien is the only one who would know, having studied as much as she did.
Um.
Luthien, roll history.
It sounds like a meteor.
You no idea what
No.
the fuck that is.
I don't think I have one with me, but where I can.
You're
And I
awful-
can go get one for you.
Can you though?
Maybe. I know quite a bit of elf.
Yeah.
Material realm.
Okay. Give me some starstones and we'll talk.
Okay. That's a starting place. Ferris, do you have any starstones?
Does Ferris know what starstones are?
You can roll history. Yeah, DC would be slightly higher for you.
History. Yay.
No idea.
You know more than I do.
Well, no, technically it was a 3.1 because it wasn't with advantage.
Oh.
So it's 4. No idea. Wow, the game really doesn't want you guys to fucking catch up on this.
Nope.
I think, as a player, I think I know what it is, but
They're stones based off Lord of the Rings. If you remember in the Hobbits, the elves wanted them from the dwarven castle
yep.
because they worship the stars and the moon.
Hmm.
Well,
Basically something like that.
All right.
sorry, I sneezed. I didn't want you to have to hear that.
Oh,
But-
please turn your head when you do that.
Into the elbow. Into the elbow.
I did it into my shirt, so it's
Pull-
okay.
Pulls out a wand of fireball. Get the fuck out.
Um,
I'll light everything up, I swear.
we'll come back when we have those starstones. Is there a specific amount that you want?
No, any amount of starstones is good.
Okay. We'll come back with those.
I got one magical item that may interest your friend.
Which one?
She'll show you a wand of firebolt. Basically at will you can use the firebolt cantrip.
Does it interest either of you?
with a +6 to hit. I'm thinking it might interest Ferris because it's a range attack.
Have bonfire.
How much is it?
It's 200.
$150, and I'll take it off of you.
Roll persuasion.
Nope. I'll pay. Ferris.
250.
Yes.
Oh. You do need a range attack. I know you have bonfire, but at least this is something else. I will chip in. Is it really 250?
At 5 in negotiation, which is more than under 5 the GCS set. Yes.
I'll throw in 50. Maybe I'll throw in 100. 150 because I fucked it up. How about that? If you want to throw in 100, you have a range attack. That's a little more than
Ferris kind of
a dex save.
kind of just like thinks for a second, gives a smack of the lips.
I'm covering most of the price for you.
Yep. Putting him on the spot is never a good thing. But yeah, no, he'll drop it.
Remember, you're free to say no if you want, Scobby says.
I mean, you could say no.
It's only a level 1 cantrip, so it's not going to do like 2d10 or anything.
Oh no! In that case, hell no. I'll stick with bonfire.
She doesn't know your spells that well. She just knows that it's a range attack and it's fire, and you like fire.
I think I'm fine. To be honest, I'm not. Else.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. We'll be back with those star stones.
You better.
And I guess.
Get my eyes on
I
you.
guess we'll. She's gonna walk away slowly. Confused.
Elias mockingly says, "Did you make a deal with a fae?"
No.
How can you tell?
Maybe. Is she an Eladrin?
How can you tell?
It looks like an Eladrin.
See, you say things like that, and it makes us wonder.
I'm gonna look really closely.
Roll insight, I guess.
Elias did initiate that.
Insight? It's an Eladrin. She's fucking with you.
Okay. Bye. We're not going back to that shop.
Blacklist it? Nope.
Yeah, prices were a bit steep on most things. That being said, can't think of anything else. Scovy, do you have anything?
I need to go to a clothes store, and I was interested in a library.
Library.
I would. Perhaps.
We could go to the clothes store first. The library might take a while.
Yeah, just need to buy myself some sleeves. It'll be fun. And you guys head off to the clothes store with her, maybe.
Yes. Yep. Unless Ferris really wants to do something.
No, it's now everybody's going there. That's fine.
We're making you come to this library.
So Ferris, they told me about a smithing technique here. Unfortunately, they won't tell me how they do it, but they mix sap with
Hold on, wait, what?
What?
Skyview will spend 5 gold on some arm stockings.
Sure.
Ferris would actually spend some time trying to look for something else besides the vests, but he doesn't know where to start noticeably. He's just kind of like browsing and looking at these god-awful shirts.
They're awful gaudy. They're noticeably elven.
I like Bellamon's clothes way better.
I don't know, this is pretty nice. And she's gonna gesture to what she's wearing. Dark green thing. Very light.
I hold up a men's dress shirt. I put it to my skin. You can see my skin.
I don't know. I think it's nice. I mean, the lightness of
Yes.
it.
I realize I have very little taste in these kind of, but I don't think this suits me.
I
The
don't think
man,
this.
the man behind the counter is a satyr, and he'll like tap his hands together. Clothing is so much better when they're see-through.
I
It's all the rage these days.
Ferris is going to be uncomfortable with that, and he's going to be like, I shall.
I mean, maybe you could get like a chest tattoo to add to the other tattoo you have. Show
What?
through. She's gonna start pitching the see-through shirt to you.
To me?
Yeah, she's like, you can get another tattoo. It'll show through. It looks nice.
I want to incite you so much.
You could
Yeah,
do
no,
it. It's fine.
With the gentleman going, you know,
She thinks
the
it would be
see-through's all the rage.
hilarious.
Ferris is like, okay, if this is what you have, I don't think I'm as interested as I was trying to make myself be.
It's always warm in here.
Luthion's gonna look through the stuff.
Yeah, they got a number of shirts. A lot of them are thin. They got some thicker stuff.
I'm gonna get something thin. Why not?
Yeah, the dark thin stuff. Obviously not as see-through as the bright thin stuff. But it's obviously meant for like summer-like weather.
Ferris, as we're outside the store holding bags,
I'm going to buy
be uncomfortable.
just a.
I was going to ask Scovy to help me pick out something, but I don't think anything in there would be suitable.
You guys are out. You guys are outside, right?
Yeah, no, we're outside.
Oh,
just me
Luthion's
and
in there.
Elias.
Lucy, Scobby will tease you some. She pulls. She will approach you with a dress that she found. I think you would look good in this. And it is a very short dress, red satin, black frills on the edges.
Okay. You know what? I'll wear it. How much?
15 gold.
That's fine. She'll pay 15. Walk
Here.
out with it in a bag.
Price?
Specifically in a bag. No one can see that.
No one can see it. And then she'll look straight at Scobby.
Scobby will have her her sleeve gloves on, adding to her appeal, I guess, because we all agree to that meme.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Ferris gives her a quick checkout before. So all that's left is the library, in which case I shall go ahead and take my leave.
Oh, come along.
Why so?
It's just books. You don't have to read anything.
I'd like to incite you.
Me?
Yeah.
Ferris.
Oh. I was like, I'm doing nothing.
Luthien, roll perception with advantage.
Oh. She's gonna find out Ferris is afraid of books.
Not books.
Institution.
You're afraid of books.
No, with that perception, you look, each are looking and see that Trinity's still inside.
Oh, shit. She's gonna go get her.
Yep, Trinity bought
so-
Trinity bought a nice dress that goes down to about her knees. It's leaf green.
Ooh,
She
looks nice.
She looks cute in it.
Mm-hmm.
I know for the insight, it's not the mention of books. The books are fine. It's the mention of being in a library. Kind of caused him to twitch an eye a second.
You have done this twice now.
Done what?
Reason for it?
Or sorry, what?
You've done this twice now. Is there a reason for it? Pertaining to home?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Is it this aforementioned he?
Scovey was there. Wasn't there for that. Yeah. He'll kind of look
Yeah, Scobby's there right now.
in a manner of
If you feel uncomfortable, don't force yourself.
Scobby yawns.
If it's too much. If it's too much.
not sure if but if I'm this hesitant outside, I'm not sure how inside. Either way, you all.
Alright, I guess I'll see you back at the
You're
end,
seeking-
Scobby says.
Yes. Ferris.
Oh.
Nods his head as he bows to Scovey and himself, Elio.
Elio and Apiro are playing together. When you say his name, he looks at you.
Oh. Behave.
He barks.
And keep an eye on all of them. Yeah?
He nods.
Yeah, and he'll kind of give a weak smile to everyone as he leaves.
Don't get Ferris. You have a jar of griffin lard.
Yep, to give to the inn lady. I'll look to Trinity. Trinity, would you like to go to the library with them or return to the tavern?
I don't have any reason to go to the library. I want to find.
All right.
I want to find the pixies the guard was talking about.
Well, in that case, perhaps me and you shall go on an adventure to find Pixie.
Yes, and she'll fly. Well, she can't fly. She doesn't have wings.
Ferris will
pick
walk
her
over.
up.
Yeah.
She will. She will rest on you now, Ferris.
There we are. Onward on a quest to find pixies.
Would she not have
And,
wings?
No.
I was about to say because we had that long rest.
I'm just gonna say no for story purposes.
Okay.
You guys aren't gonna get
Well,
ambushed in the middle of town. Suddenly, the doppelganger shanks you. No, you're good.
But yeah, no, in that case, I think I have my task at hand. Shall we, Trinity?
Yes.
May your quest be fruitful.
It's true. I sent Apro looking for them as well.
Apro raises his ears to you.
All right, then. In that
Fine.
case, Elio, we might need your nose. Have Elio fall.
Apro is just looking at you again, Luthien.
You can go play with Elliot. On.
He'll trot up to your side.
Okay. He is with us.
All right. So yeah, no, we'll
Okay.
that's what Ferris is doing.
Team A, library.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have many things.
I'll get there. It's not as great as Ayun's library.
It's fine.
This is a library to Ogma.
That was expected.
Does it have Feywild things? Such as
Hey,
the Pale Blood Mood people?
there's a lot of books in Elias, you can't read any of the titles. It's all in
Yep.
Sylvan.
What do you want to know?
Whip techniques.
Do I see a whip technique book?
Or
Very low chance that they would have that because elves don't use whips.
Whip
Yeah.
or tandem martial with the ability to cast spells
Nothing for whipping.
in succession. What he's looking for is like clues to do spell sword.
Spell sword you have to learn from humans or to Gith.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Animals and magical beings that are live in this plane. And I showed the picture that he drew.
Ooh, that is really good. I'm gonna search for one book
Yep.
about.
You're able to find a bestiary.
Ooh.
And
I'll pull
it does tell of a number of fae that you can expect. Also, creatures that you wouldn't think are fae, but are born in the fae realm, such as the lycanthropes.
Oh.
You get furbolgs, owlbears. You get changelings, darklings, quicklings, and you do see a picture of those creatures you saw, Elias.
What does this say?
The Chwinga.
Chwinga.
Yep, under page on D Beyond is everything you can get out of them.
Hmm.
Chowinga. It's a tiny elemental.
So it's-
Everything that's underneath the stat block is what they have on them.
So it's all in Sylvan?
It is.
Oh, we're gonna be here for so long.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe
gonna,
you would like
she's gonna
to.
look for someone who runs this library.
The person who runs this library you see is a Quickling. A very tiny elven-looking man.
Hi.
Hi, how can I help you?
I
Oh, sorry, gotta go. He runs off and runs back. Sorry about that. How can I help you?
well, I was hoping that
You
you
are
could
very
give.
slow.
I'm so sorry. Do you speak Sylvan?
Yes.
Can you read this? Can you read and take notes for this man in common?
Give me time, and he'll rush over to it. All right.
Okay.
And he's gonna read it out really fast.
Okay.
Oh my god, take notes.
Do I need to?
Elias, roll investigation to see if you're able to keep up with him. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. You're like barely able to get it. You make a lot of writing mistakes as he reads out extremely fast.
Could you? She's gonna look to Scotty. You want to read something?
This is entertaining.
He looks like he's about to have a.
If I can
Look
speed
how
read,
fast he's writing.
if I can speed read, I can.
All right, is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you want to know anything else, Elias?
I think I'm good right now.
Come on, time is money. Gotta go. He runs away.
Oh, okay, bye.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm gonna look for things specifically about the Hollow, things specifically about the Pale Blood Moon people,
All right.
things specifically about prophecies in the Feywild.
Roll 3 investigation checks.
Also, my name. I'm gonna see if I can find my name here.
3 investigation checks.
I will give you guidance for the last one.
Thank you.
And you also have guidance on the other 2.
Okay.
So
One.
1d4 added to those.
I don't mean I'm gonna take off
There
that
you
off advantage off.
So that's 13.
13 for
That's
the
what was the first one?
The hollow.
the Hollow.
All right, you're able to find a book that basically tells some things about the Hollow.
This is the Pale Blood Moon people.
It says, okay, so Pale Blood Moon 17. We'll start with the Hollow.
Okay.
With the Hollow, you're able to get its location. You get that it is supposed to be the resting place of the great hunter spirit. And the great hunter spirit's name is Alorwin.
Right, GHS. Is what? Oh, that's a lot of letters.
I also spelled it wrong.
Oh.
Alorwin. This was an E.
Other one.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, I got it. Is there anything else that I can find, or is that it?
It basically just tells a story about the great ancient, a massive white wolf who helped fighting in the primordial wars, and after that he took his rest. But in his dreams he created the werewolf lycanthropes.
Okay.
He's basically a demigod.
Okay. Primordial Wars.
You broke up for a second there.
Oh, it's fine. I was just repeating back to you what you said. Massive White Wolf in Primordial Wars
Yep.
created werewolves.
Primordial Wars?
Yes. During the formation of the material realm.
Created like Yep, that's spelled right. And Pale blood moon people.
Is she laggy for anyone else? Like robotic? You sounded a little bit robotic, Lucian.
What?
Lucian's being a bit robotic. Oh, she's gone. She left the
It-
campaign.
it's
Fuck this.
for-
I'm out.
Better? Better?
For now.
Yeah.
For now, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
A
Pale-
little bit robotic.
the second one is the origin of the Pelblum's moons. They're known as the original werewolf lycanthropes. Started off as elven men worshiping the ancient, and then they just began to change. The book mainly paints them to be villainous, as the lycanthropes of the tree are at odds with the pale blood.
Does it say anything about, like, any prophecy that they have that may include somebody like me?
That would be the third investigation check.
Okay. I don't remember what I said for the third book thing.
Your name.
My name. Oh no, I said something else.
Yeah, no, the third
My
one's a
name was
prophecy.
4.
The third one was a prophecy. Name was 4.
Oh, prophecy.
Elven moon worshippers. Elven moon worshippers. Who changed. And
Investigation.
prophecies. Investigation. Boop.
Hey, 19. There are a number of prophecies, but you're unable to find one related to you.
Or
Missed
the
it
blood
by
moon.
That much.
You are able to. Well, there is prophecies that the blood moon will happen, as it happens 3 times a year here. In the
There's
Feywild.
nothing about it filling with blood.
The closest thing you can get is something related that the pale blood moon, the pack of the pale blood moon, the blood moon itself, and the awakening of the ancient.
Awakening of Ancient. What the hell am I gonna do? Okay. She says that out loud. She's not saying what she's writing her notes in Sylvan too, but just
The
because she's reading it.
Of an ancient.
And she didn't say that. She's like, what the hell am I gonna do? That's in common.
Oh.
Elias, on her shoulder, you see one of those chinwas. Chewingas.
You see it? I see a Chewanga.
Yeah, it's on her shoulder.
Hello, little friend.
He's casting guidance on her.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how did I get all that guidance?
Yeah, he's sort of like dancing left and right as he's just sort of like listening to music in his own head. And when you say hello, he looks to you and he waves.
I wave back. I actually show him the picture of the Chewanga.
He points to it and he points to himself.
Yep.
And he makes a little like, and he dances in a small circle. All right, Luthien, looking for a book about your name. You're
Wow.
unable to find anything.
Just gonna go up to the quickling, take a breath. My last name is Berthrol. Do you have anything about me?
Ah, we actually ran into someone like you not too long ago.
What?
What, am I going too fast? Hold on. We actually ran into someone like you not too long ago. Better?
Who? Name, please. She's being quick.
His name was... And he takes a moment to think. Because I literally can't remember your last name for the life of me.
Bear-a-thrill.
Bear thrill. Bear is a thrill.
Bear
Bear-a-thrill.
Thurl, young man, 75 years old.
75?
35.
25.
A legend elf, headed to the Hollow. Looking for information, a lot like you.
We gotta go.
That was 5 years ago.
Okay. Did he ever come back?
No, probably eaten by wolves.
Ugh.
Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm
Elvish
good.
music.
What?
Elvish music.
Elvish music. Yeah, that.
Okay,
I
over
can't
here.
speak the best.
Ready, over here. And he'll just Quickland's move at 120 feet per round. Their walking speed.
Quickland's exhausted.
Their walking
I
speed
run.
is 120.
Cardio.
So he just
She's like, I got 80.
so he dashes to a section. Oh, let me see cover one. What are you looking for?
Festival music. Samba music. And
To play or to learn about the history of.
play.
There. You point to a book and a book.
Thank you.
Is the one for happier music or is it the same book?
All types of elven folklore music.
Thank you so much.
Happy, sad, exciting, ceremonial, anything you might want in there. And if you don't mind, it's time for my nap.
Okay.
Okay.
He rushes away.
Come back 2 seconds later. All right, that was great. Now let's go.
Basically, his long rest will last 5 seconds or 5 minutes.
What are you still
I'm
doing here?
imagining that squirrel from Hoodwinked.
Oh
yeah.
God, yeah. Underneath their thing, it literally says too fast for words. The mortal realm is provided place for a quickness eye. A hurricane creeps gradually across the sky, a turn of rain, after like lazy snowflakes. Lightning crawls in a meandering path from cloud to cloud. To them, everything is slow and it's annoying.
Yep. I grabbed the book. Oh. I'm going to write these down instead of making my own.
The Shenwing guy tilts his head.
Music. Learning. As I open the book and start writing down.
You open the book, it's all in Sylvan. Even like the sheet paper music is written in symbols you don't recognize.
Which song do you like?
I don't know.
Oh, what are you looking for? Somber?
How do you play this music?
With instruments. Here, give me your violin. Do you have it on you?
Yes, I do. I always do. I pull it
Just gonna-
out.
She's gonna flip to a random page. And,
Is there a spell that allows you to understand any written language?
Yes.
yes.
Comprehend languages.
Comprehend.
It's a ritual.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Because I think I just read it and I thought it's I can only understand spoken. If
Nope,
any
that is tons.
comprehend languages, the duration you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also written any. Oh, yeah, there it is. You also understand any written language that you can see, but you must be touching the surface.
Yep. It's
All
a
right.
ritual.
It's a ritual. I'm gonna. Okay, so
Put it in there.
So you'll see that the Chinwing guy actually does pull out the scroll, and he hands it to you, Elias.
For me?
It nods.
Luthier's just gonna start trying to play.
Oh God, roll performance.
It's charisma.
Yeah, I know. Hey, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
The articulation's a little bit rough, but you got a good start.
I don't know how to play.
Just so you know, the scroll he gives you is tiny. It doesn't fit in the palm of your hand. You have to hold it like 2 fingers.
I bow.
He bows back.
I need to go see that shop lady.
The one that you hate? Scobby says.
I don't hate her.
I meant for Luthien.
I don't hate her.
She suspects.
She's a little sketchy.
I thought she was just being Elvin.
You know, she's a little sketchy. It happens.
I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
Don't do anything that wouldn't reveal yourself.
The Chunwinga. You look and the Chunwinga's gone now.
We're in a library.
Yep.
Alright, so Elias, you're going there.
I need scribing paper for wizard stuff.
How much?
Comprehend languages is a first level spell, correct?
Yes. So you need
I-
50 gold.
I need 50 gold worth.
She has it.
Wonderful.
You are a blessing. Thank you.
Come back to Starstones.
I will keep reminding them, and also I can freak them out if you would like.
Yeah. Whatever you feel like.
Okay.
While he's gone, can I read books about starstones?
Roll investigation.
If they're there?
Roll investigation. No guidance because the Chunwinga left.
I didn't mean to roll performance again.
What's the original roll?
Oh. The
There's-
original roll, bad.
Well, we're gonna use
It's,
that one.
it's
'cause
plus
that's a-
2 anyway, so it doesn't
it's
matter.
13. Yeah. So 13, unable to find any information.
Hmm.
And then Elias returns.
They don't have any starstone books, and that
I could've-
quickling
I could have told
guy.
you that.
Oh.
What?
You ended your nap early.
No, got a full rest.
No.
Okay.
Had some coffee too.
He had coffee?
She's choosing to ignore that.
Don't worry, I already sent my kids off to school. They should be home any moment now. Oh, hold on, gotta go pick them up.
Fucking
Bye.
And then you see 2 more changelings appear. Hey, we're working for our dad.
Do you know where starstones are?
Starstones, what are those? They're a
Nope.
myth. They're a myth. They're not real.
Not real. Not real.
Really? They're not
When
real?
we see the dad next, is he like old?
Yeah.
Cause God,
He's already graying.
He has a cane.
He's already graying. Back in my day, we used to be so much quicker. This library's really falling apart since I retired.
Have a
you
fucking
see generations in a minute. Jesus.
Brad,
time dilation. This is what would have happened.
She's gonna look at both of you. We done here?
I need literally
Because I
one
feel like he's gonna be done in like a second.
Sorry, our grandfather has died.
Oh,
No, grandfather. Oh no.
right. Well,
He was a good man.
abjuration 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back to life. Don't you die on me.
Don't you fucking die on me.
Yeah,
the
no,
only other
there's
thing
now
that-
there's like 5 changelings around or quicklings.
Is there one emo one that just doesn't want to do shit?
No, but there's a really preppy one.
Oh.
She seems like
Yeah,
she really
no.
doesn't. She seems like she really doesn't want to be here.
I see.
We're getting overwhelmed by quicklings. Fast.
We need to go.
I'm curious to know if there's like a graveyard behind it and it's just massive.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so basically the lore of quicklings, which you can find out in your book, is that quicklings owe their existence and their plight to the Queen of Air and Darkness, the dread ruler of the Glooming Court. Once a race of lazy and egotistical fae, the creatures that would become the quicklings were late in answering the Queen's summons, one time too many. To hasten their pace and teach them to mind their will, the Queen shrank their stature and sped up their eternal clocks. The Queen's curse gave quicklings their amazing speed and also accelerated their passage through life. No quickling lives longer than 15 years.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Our grandfather has died. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, he was taken before his time. He was only 11 years old.
Do you have
So,
soot and salt?
Yes.
he also has a spell focus, so that works.
True.
All right,
As
so
long as it's
are you
not
guys are you guys done with the library, or to more quickly to go to show up?
Elias, if you wanna you read more, you can stay.
I don't
I
think I
kind
can
of.
keep up.
One of the quick sentences will approach you, Luthien. Will approach you, Luthien. Hello, you are our great grandfather's best friend. He wanted us to give you this.
What did I get?
You got a single gold piece in his will.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pocket it.
I have to go pick up my family now. Bye.
Yep.
I bye. She's gonna go. If you all want to come with me, I'm going to go to the Temple of Corellin if I can find it.
I'll go with you, Scobby says.
I'm unsure if I'm welcome.
At the temple?
Okay, if I'm welcome, so are you, Scobby says.
All right.
I mean, you can come with me. It's fine. I don't want you to feel unwelcome.
No, I mean, because of other things.
Oh, the thing.
That thing. But I'll go with. I'll make the attempt.
You can try. We will find the temple and see if Elias can walk in.
Elias walks in immediately. Everybody turns attention to him. Unclean.
He just bursts into flames.
Soiled it.
Alright, so before you guys go to the temple, Ferris,
Yes.
you are helping Trinity look for the tribe of pixies?
The pixies that are around, asking for any kind of like, asking around. Hey, have you seen any pixies around? Hey, have you seen any pixies around?
You will
And
very
then-
easily be pointed towards the pixie community, which is in the center tree in the lower district.
All right then. I'm just gonna look up Trinity. Well, that was easy.
It's weird.
Good at this. Yeah, no. Apparently, me and you make a great team in this questing business.
Yep. You, me, and Luke.
Who's Luke?
Who's Luke?
She'll point to your other shoulder, where you'll also see a Chinwa. A Chewinga.
Ah. Hello, friend.
Chewing.
He waves.
Seems we thank you for assisting us on this great ask.
He gets 2 thumbs up.
All right. Luke, Trinity, Elio, onwards, and then we'll go to the Trinity tree, or the pixie.
Split up. King.
You go to the pixie tree, and Ferris, it is oddly beautiful what they've done with this tree. It looks like it's not much, but there's a community built on the outside of it. You see bridges going from one side of the tree to the other, with tiny people just living normal lives.
Ferris is gonna like look at it, and every single time he looks at something, it's like I can see why would you? Oh, that makes sense why you would have that set up there. And then you'd look, why would you do? Oh, huh.
One thing in particular is you do notice that there is a pixie blacksmith.
I'll look over to Trinity. Those?
Yes. We don't use as much metal as you do, but we still need our silverware and our armor and weapons.
Oh. Interesting.
Yep. Instead of
would,
smoke, instead of smoke, it looks like it's like pixie dust being shot out of the furnace.
That explains more than you could imagine. Would you like to introduce yourself then?
I will wait until we're done with our thing. One thing I'd
We
hate
have
to
time.
do is go here, make friends, and be torn between staying here and going with you to finish the journey.
You know, after what you were through, I think you were owed at least that much to
Oh,
make
but-
that decision without us.
But if I wasn't there, then Elias probably would have died. And
True.
I feel
But-
like at least while you're in the Feywild, you need me.
We will always need you, Trinity. But I'm starting to learn how to, I guess, in the learning how to take or reward myself. I don't know. It seems like one of those moments where you died.
But I didn't say that.
I'm glad. But
Life is full of dangers. If I can spend it helping people, then I would like to.
all right.
I'll introduce myself when we're done.
Before we head back, I'll be sure to bring you back here so that you can decide.
Thank you.
Of course. At least now we know where we're going.
And you look back down at the pastry tree, and you notice like one that was waving towards you.
It seems like introduction. Wait, kind of wave.
Yeah, but when you wave back, it looks happy and continues on its way.
At least there's a place for you to think about. Does it remind you of your home before that man came by?
My home was built into the side of a great willow. The community's very reminiscent. I wonder if they need an interior decorator.
Well, as it were. Let's go ahead and head back to the town. Something for you to think about.
Thank you for bringing me
Like I
here.
said, we are, of course. And he'll go ahead and on his head to the walk off. But he'll be looking to Trinity to see how is she looking at it kind of longingly.
Yeah. She would
At
like
that
to,
point-
she would like to stay, but she has responsibilities to all of you.
And I'm just gonna stop for a second. Hold her in front of me. Now, again, you don't have to worry about us. I'm not the best healer, but I'm enough to keep everyone standing.
If there's anything I learned from all of you, duty comes first and personal glory later. I'll have time to settle down.
Thank you. It's just it just feels right to at least try to convince you otherwise.
I appreciate it.
Right then, onward to duty then, first.
And she will take her seat back on your shoulder. Hold on to the neck guard of your armor as you walk towards the inn. And back to the other. That makes you what?
It makes me sad that she did that though.
Yeah,
Just want her to be happy.
but
I have the feels from
but-
all the way over here.
but she's also learning what it is to be more than just a chaotic fae.
We taught her things. Ah! No, we can't keep her, but we can't have her. The fuck?
You guys come back a year later, check out on her. She's ruling that tree.
She runs the
no,
ship.
it's yeah, no, again, it's not a matter if we keep her, it's terrible. If she stays, it's terrible. We can't win with this.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate circumstances of saying goodbye sometimes.
Yeah. It really
Yeah.
fucking sucks.
And we're all gonna push
Yeah.
her. We're all gonna be stay. None of us is gonna tell her to stay, and she's gonna say, "Know what? No, I'm gonna stay with you guys because this kind of isn't my family."
I'm gonna stay with you guys because one death isn't enough. I need at least 3 to change my mind.
Third time's the charm, and that's it.
Only got 3 in me, and that's all I'm risking.
Yeah. Alright, so back to the group. Go to the Cathedral of Corellin.
Yeah.
Elias, you are allowed to enter. Nothing hinders you.
Maybe Corellin likes you.
Maybe.
You know?
I do
Do
have
they
a
really?
dryad.
Or maybe Echo can't see into the Feywild yet.
True.
What? I didn't actually hear that.
Oh,
Maybe Echo can't see into the Feywild yet.
His eyes on our world.
Well, at
Also,
least
there is a lot of stuff in there.
Where?
Oh, the echo chamber.
Mm.
There's an entire...
Can you bring people there?
I know one way, and I don't want to do that to you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
want
That,
I don't want
if
to be
we-
fed to it.
Yeah, I refuse to do that.
I
What?
So the temple is made out of living trees. They seem to have one of each season in every corner of the cathedral. And in the center of the cathedral is a fountain, similar like the one you guys found in the forest so long ago.
will drink from it immediately.
Right, there was someone else about to drink for you. Push him out of the way.
Well, I mean, if there's a line,
there's,
but I'm going straight for it.
there's a small line.
I feel like Elias is being drugged by the hand.
You're going to drink from this and you're going to like it.
Because he
You
did
did it
drink
once,
from it.
you'll do it again.
I don't...
She's pulling Scavi as well.
Oh, no, I'll do it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can't be worse than anything else I already put in my body.
What?
But no, she's mostly just doing it to hold her hand.
Oh. Scobby,
Oh.
I need to roll to see if Scobby notices that. If you're not just pulling her along.
I wonder if this will, help me.
She doesn't notice.
It's fine.
My illness.
You're sick?
I am.
With...
It's a product of going to Echo.
Is it contagious?
I don't think so.
Your hands are really soft, Lucian.
Things
Thank
like
you.
that. Let me know.
Okay. I will tell you if things happen to me.
Yeah.
So the line moves forward relatively slowly, given as elves have no idea what time is.
If any one of the two people who do understand time start to look impatient,
Yeah, there's like 3 people in line, and every person's taking about 30 minutes.
how impatient does Scavi look, and how impatient does Elias look?
Elias is fine. He's looking at everything.
Scotty needs to roll a wisdom check to see if she can keep her patience. She's managing to hold it together.
She's like, I've tried this with 2 elves. They're all slow.
Yep. Finally, after about like an hour, it gets to you.
I drink immediately.
She dunks her fucking head in.
You drink. There's a nice cooling sensation as it goes down your throat, and you see images of the moon once again. The howling, but this time one image is clearer than the rest. As you can see, one of the wolves approach you. It's a werewolf with white fur, and as light flashes from the moon, it temporarily takes the form of a humanoid elf. A small male looking at you.
Does it
Or-
match the description of Alarwin?
The wolf?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Oh. Does he look familiar?
Roll me a history.
Or does he feel familiar?
It kind of does.
Okay. Oh, well, the 10 is okay. I didn't see it. I did not pass my patience wisdom check.
So he definitely feels familiar, but he can't quite place it. But it's a young Eladrin elf.
About 75? Ish.
About 75-ish. And the light flashes again, and is back in his werewolf form.
Okay.
And you awake. For Elias and Scavi, she was in there for 20 minutes.
How long can you hold your breath?
Like 3 minutes.
3
He
minutes.
probably pulled me out if I had been there too long.
Oh no!
wants me.
Once you tranced, you automatically pulled out. Even though it was unconsciously so.
Yep. Let's move her over here.
Yeah.
I'm curious, and I also want a drink.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Hi.
no, you see things. Have fun.
Sure.
Yeah, she'll take a drink. That was weird.
Did you
Visions?
not see anything?
I saw my mother.
That is very...
Lucia knows why.
Huh. Okay.
interesting.
Who will
She lived
Try
a good
it.
life.
just look at Elias and then listen to Scavi?
Elias looks back. Elias looks to the pool. Okay. And I drink.
You drink. I need to roll D100. That was
Who will you see?
accidentally GM rolled it, but you are cured of your madness.
Oh.
15. There's a 15% chance of that, and I rolled a 13.
Elias has a clear head.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
feel
that puts you at 0%.
you feel calm, collected. Suddenly, the ringing in your ears, the vivid hallucinations you occasionally occur, they're all gone.
Well, that answers that question.
Did you
Elias bounces up and down like boxer.
And you look back down to the pool, and you see the golden eye of Echo watching you.
Eyebrow raised. I did say you could look through my eyes.
And you blink, and the eye is gone.
Interesting.
So, did you see any visions? Scavi asks.
I still want to hear about her mom too, but yes.
I would like to hear about your mom first.
Okay, you at least you know this, Elias. My mother was a half-elf from the Covenant. She was trained as a blade singer.
A blade what?
A blade singer is a type of... It's a type of... How do I say this?
It's someone who's great with swords.
It's a wizard subclass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But Elias is like,
She'll be... Scavi, I don't know, I'm gonna roll a charisma a persuasion check for her. Pretty good, but we'll see if she's able to convey her thoughts. That's
Great
funny.
with swords
Yeah,
is all that
so-
Luthien knows.
So if you go to Blade Singer, she tells you exactly what everything is. With a
that is
natural 20.
that is a very interesting school.
Yes, and she taught me some of it, though I didn't take the classes seriously, but if you're interested, I could try to pass some knowledge on to you.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
Allowing Elias to possibly take that as a wizard subclass later.
I was thinking of a bard. Prove you.
Well, the Blade Singers did work closely with the Bard of Swords. Or with the
see.
College of Swords. But she will tell you Division saw of her mother leaving the Covenant, how she and her father met, and basically her mother's memories.
So even if you're just partially elf, you'd still have the memories of past.
Yeah.
At least through your blood.
It seems that way.
This is good. This means that you can know that she's always watching for you.
And it's pretty much confirmed that I have elven longevity mixed with the dragon blood.
Which will make you which basically tells me that you're going to have long life and also fair skin for a long time.
Well, if my father's legends are true, I'll have a lifespan of my father's legends. What he would tell me about my family and the other dragon bearers. Basically, pure dragon blood human who lived somewhere around 300.
Long I technically should live.
Yes.
Part human.
And mixed with the elven blood, it might even advance that farther. It's speculation, because I'm the first quarter elf in the family.
I've got a few hundred on both of you, but
Well, we don't actually know that.
maybe.
How long has Valkyrie been around?
Valkyrie has been around for only about 60 years.
Yeah, I was like, she kind of came up midway through school, I think.
At least that's
Maybe
when she.
near the end.
At least 60 years ago was when she made her debut.
Yeah. And she'll say that. She'll be like, I think I remember something about her coming up 60-ish, maybe, years ago.
It seems like the God Touch are blessed with long lives as well.
I think it varies depending on the base and also their blessing.
What base is Valkyrie?
Oh, she's, from what the book said, she's human.
I wonder if her forebear is able to extend her life.
Well, I know who it is.
Did you tell them before? Would Scotty already know?
No.
Nope. Lucian knows. Maybe.
And
I don't remember.
She always claimed it was that of a Battle Force angel.
No.
Yeah, no, Ferris knows.
I look at Alice just matter-of-factly.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. You aren't... Let's talk about a few things. Some things were revealed to me recently. And I'm guessing we walk over to a pew that's not fucking surrounded by people.
You could also go back home to the inn if you wanted.
Well, fucking Luthien wants to be here, and I
I
want
do.
to support that.
Okay.
She's gonna let y'all go talk for a minute. She's gonna scoot down to the other side of the pew. And she's gonna be on the same pew. Just scoot down and then talk to Corellin about her vision.
What do you say to Corella?
Or
do you just want to be like, I talk?
I could figure something out really quickly.
Dun, dun.
Better chance of a response if you talk.
I saw him, I don't know him. But I feel like I do. he... Did you send another? What, and... Is it just because I'm me that you picked me? She's just gonna ramble and ask him a lot of questions that center around her vision and how to help
Present
with the hollow.
Presenter. Higher was better. Silence for you.
Okay. Well, you know where I'll be, I guess.
Oh, a nearby elven woman will look at you, Luthien. Why don't you just go ask them?
What?
You can literally physically walk to the courts and ask the gods for help.
Where?
On the other side of the Feywild.
How far is that?
Oh, boy. Oh. Let me tell you that you could walk for a month and not reach the edge of the Beastlands.
Okay.
Oh, sweet child.
I mean, the courts are very real places with very real people who you can talk to very really. Just don't try using sending on them, because they've been known to punish people for contacting them without, permission.
I don't know how to do that.
Good. I'd hate to see you turn into like a fish. Or worse, a queen.
Thanks. Oh. God, no. I would not live well. I'll see if I can find my way there.
Good luck,
Get some
traveler.
answers. Good luck, what?
Good luck, traveler.
Thank you. Ma'am?
She'll give you a polite bow before continuing her walk around the temple.
Does she work here?
Yes, she's a priest.
Okay. She was like, I don't know who you are, but thanks. She's gonna scoot down back to Elias and Scavi.
Elias, what are we gonna talk to Scavi about?
Fucking origin of fucking Valkyrie.
Oh, about Odin. Are you gonna tell her about the prophecy that Valkyrie has?
Yes, her goal is to basically kill me. Because that's what her god demands.
Are you sure it's you?
One that's wreathed in shadow.
I could explain Archimonde as well.
I thought about that, but unfortunately Echo basically said also there's never been to Asama before.
The way I understand Echo's prophecies is that he tells you a possible future.
He's told me what the prophecy that Odin set. I have seen the possible futures. And there is chance that I can befriend, even have her as my mentor.
Oh god, can you imagine, though? Being able to see every possible outcome? That drives you mad.
You know the Echo Chamber? It's filled with mirrors with possible futures.
How are you not insane?
I was just cured.
What? Luthien, you slide down.
That is the disease that I was talking about. Madness.
Hey, Luthien, do you know that Elias was insane?
A little.
What? How did I not pick up on this?
Lucian's not going to say anything about her insight. Like, just make a gesture of like, I don't know.
Did everybody know about me?
When it comes to knowledge, And Archimonde was once a follower of Echo before his mind broke. He became obsessed.
Oh, so anytime you feel like you're getting a little bit too much, we just come back here and drink out of the soup water?
I don't
I
think
mean,
it
there's
works
also
every
soup
time.
water in Longwood.
There is soup water in Longwood, but I don't want to call it that. I think it's revitalizing spring because that's the proper term.
I don't want to call it that.
Luthie's gonna call it soup water. I mean,
I'm
it's soup.
currently in a good relationship with that dryad. Don't fuck this.
Oh, how are you with her?
Uh,
She is asking you how you are with this dryad.
what?
Lucian said, "How are you with her?"
She is teaching me how to transform them into animals. She was trying to teach me how to conjure the Fey beings. But I apparently...
Fucking 1 month in a row without any percentage. The 3 weeks you tried to roll.
I don't know, maybe being here would help.
Maybe. I was thinking about asking Trinity for guidance on that. Because I don't want to... As much as I like the shape-shifting ability, which is very nice, I don't want to give up on something that was hard.
I mean, I am doing Celestial, and I think I'm okay-ish. That was hard.
I'll decide when we go back if I would like to continue my process.
Where does she have talking to you here?
Yes.
She takes residence there, but I guess she could come here.
I mean, have you asked her?
We've been quite busy of late.
Yeah, and I haven't really had a moment to take a
breathe.
break.
I also haven't had a moment to be able to talk to anyone outside the dome. Which she travels in visions for me. Because
You're free now. If you want to go talk to her.
You're also talking to the Chewingas.
They're great people. Well, I guess I could try.
Yeah, I mean, now is probably the best time, seeing as we have a little downtime before we sit back for the rest of the night.
By the way, when were we leaving for the Hollow?
I was thinking tomorrow.
Whatever tomorrow is.
Because, Luthien, you felt very, you seemed disturbed in the library?
Oh.
Base.
Yeah, I didn't really know anything about a prophecy. I was looking up some stuff.
It was when you talked to Quickling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No,
And then he left you a note in his will? Or something in his will?
Oh, yeah, I got a gold piece. But, did I get an actual note, too?
No, just a gold piece.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you just gave me a coin. No,
hey, that was his will. Be respectful.
I didn't even know him.
Of course we did. We knew him his entire life.
Very true. I was his best friend.
He was a young man when we came in.
Yes, and we talked to his grandchildren. We built a relationship. Oh my goodness, is this what godhood looks like?
His great-grandchildren.
Oh.
He told me something about, someone else with my name, younger, about 5 years ago. And I
Do you have a
think
sibling? Or
I don't know. Maybe. I think.
how do you not know? Correction. Never mind. I retract that. Because I don't even know if my real parents are alive.
Same. But I saw him.
Well,
In Eladrin, kind of familiar. Maybe. So I guess he's dead. And or a past memory now.
that or he's waiting? Time dilation.
Possibly it showed the moon again, and he was a wolf. He's a white wolf.
A white wolf?
But not the white wolf.
There's
A
the
white wolf.
white wolf?
Yeah.
You never told him that in the notes.
She'll bring out her notes in Sylvan. Right here, the white wolf.
You wrote it in Sylvan.
I just think it looks pretty.
I also do. I would love to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to teach you. I have plenty of notes that I've written.
Luthien, White Wolf.
Yeah,
White wolf.
okay. It's Alwyn.
Alwyn.
She says that kind of softly.
You said primordial wars, so they fought primordial beings?
They fought the primordial agents.
She didn't look up stuff about that. She just saw.
Would I know
pardon
anything
this.
about that?
You would not, because primordial wars is not a popular topic. I don't know. You actually might roll history, because that's all your mother's about.
Nope.
No, not one bit. The primordials had a war. What?
Yeah, he has a white wolf, fought in the primordial wars, and created lycanthropes. It's who the Pale Bloods worship.
I see.
But we have to be careful when we go there. I don't want to become a wolf. It's not really my goal.
It would be pretty interesting, but it's not my favorite form. I prefer it to be this. Me.
But I think when we head there, we'll learn more about it. I'll probably ask some of them. The books kind of painted them in a bad light, but I took what facts I could from it.
Well, I'll be on your side. I'll help you along the way.
I really want to know what they want from me.
It's a trial from Corone.
Well,
I don't think we were supposed to come to this tree at all. That's Scott will say.
no, probably not.
We'll see.
I know I'm supposed to follow the moon to find it, so I guess tomorrow I'll lead, and hopefully I don't disappear like I did the first day.
Even if you do, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You've always come back.
I do. I am a little worried, but I think talking to them would be better. Maybe we can calm. I think I think Howland is uneasy about something. I think that's why we're having a problem.
Speaking of problems, I think I've made one. Specifically with Ferris and Lev.
What did you do?
I used
What?
this. I used the seed.
Oh, I saw that.
Fairly certain. Then that conversation's going to be very awkward.
Ferris will get over it. Lev. Kind of hard to shake the fact that most of your people are viewed as an enemy, and for some reason you aren't. That I understand that.
I understand too, but unfortunately, we had to do something. It was either kill him or I don't know.
Well, I mean, what's done is done. Can't really take it back.
No, I can't.
You
I
can just make amends. I don't think Ferris is one to hold grudges. Lev might be a little harder.
Lev would be a lot harder. And her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really offer you much advice. Just maybe don't suck something into that with people watching next time.
I told them to go. But they stayed.
Ferris is keeping an eye on everyone, and Lev is also doing the same, so...
Yeah. Most likely under Father Marcy's orders.
Most likely.
At least from me, since he knows what I am.
He also knows...
Well, to be fair, if she's doing that, she's doing an awful job staying at the inn.
Maybe not.
I don't think she's, really, like, watching, just...
It's not a constant.
Making sure you don't do anything stupid, and with two other people.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just notice her, like, looking at me for some reason.
What?
Yeah, just Lev just staring at me.
Yeah.
I don't
Do you
think she's...
Do you think she's interested?
Not at this moment, I don't think.
No, I don't think that interested in you in that way. I think she was a little, possibly, just being a little cold, like a cold shoulder. Maybe.
Well, as much as I love talking here, I am gonna go back to the inn and get something to eat.
Yes.
Right.
I will follow. I'll grab her hand again. This time we're not waiting in line.
Just grabbing it.
We'll walk together. Elias can follow if you want.
I'll actually sit here for a bit.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
I always do.
And the Lucian and Scobby head back to the inn.
You know, at the end, Ferris would have gone up with Trinity to go give Lev some company.
In
Would have
Lev's,
gotten some food for them, yeah.
yep. In Lev's room, so she's just seeing as there's really nothing in the room besides a dresser, a bed, and a bathroom. She's just sort of lying there.
Oh, knock on the door.
Come in.
Let myself in with the trays of food. Hello. Thought you could use some company.
It's just you. And she'll take off her helmet.
I'll go ahead and give her the plate of food. It's what I noticed you ordered the other day, so...
Thank you. I'm starving, actually.
I figured. It's it's never fun just being...
No, but I don't know exactly what I expected coming to the Elflands.
Oh, I know. That's why I offered to see if you wanted to camp outside of... just in case.
Oh, I do not want to spend any more time in those woods than I have to.
I definitely understand, but given the circumstances...
There's always something watching you out there.
I can't stand it. But we're here for a reason.
And when you're out there, do you notice no matter what you're doing, no matter where you are, there's always a slight vibration to the ground? It feels like a heartbeat.
Keep saying it. Forest is alive. I think it's more literal what we know trees to be alive as in the material realm.
It's just eerie.
It is. I feel it too. It's difficult not nerves. Or it's difficult to keep my nerves in check every single second. It has been useful, but...
I can feel that.
Either way,
Can
I'm
I
looking forward...
ask you something?
Of course.
It's more of a favor. Don't hate my people.
Ferris kind of like thinks for a second.
I mean, the Gith might be brutish. They might... God, they might be committing some sort of genocide, but... You do know that all we wanted to do was protect the realm.
Liv, I have been both blessed and cursed with the ability to sit down and listen. I've been doing a lot recently. There's not a single person you and I come across last several months that hasn't had a story to tell, or reasons to do what they did. Even Thrath had some sense to play. I've been taking the time to sit down and listen where I can. With our latest encounter, fear for what is happening to him at this moment.
That Gith deserved better.
He at least deserved the death that was to him.
I would have given him a warrior's death, honestly. You put a weapon in his hand, put him on his feet, and let him die fighting.
As would I. To be honest, given the task, I thought it would do to do so.
But, well, I feel like he did deserve to die after what he did to Trinity. but... Sorry, Trinity. It's fine. It only hurts to remember it.
Ow, my death wound.
But
He deserved to die for what he did to Trinity, but I feel like he should have had a death.
I agree. And if what they're doing is for a cause, I can see it. Taking the time to listen. I don't hate the Gith. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of pieces at play. It's caused the situation to happen the way it did. And there's still many more stories to listen to. Not just on the Gith side, but the humans, the orcs, and every single little quest we all take part in starts to paint a bigger picture for us to look at. Those of us who call ourselves Scalebound seem to be the only ones listening, seeing.
Everyone's so lost in their own bias.
It's one of the benefits of living the life that I did. I never
Well, do you ever
was
think
taught
about
those biases.
Do you ever think about what the Pact Lord told us about how the orcs tried to send envoys to the other realms, or not the other realms, but the other kingdoms, and everyone ignored them?
At first I thought it was the Gith, but that goes counteractive with what they were trying to accomplish, if in fact that is their goal. I'm willing to believe a dying man's that Gith's final say. He had no reason to lie. But if that's the case, then what happened to those messengers?
What if it was the Illithid? Separating the people so the Gith have no choice but to destroy them.
Mayhaps. There's, like I said, there's still many more stories to listen to understand the whole picture.
When we get back to Seafoam, I'm going to try to hunt down this Illithid. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Would you be opposed to having someone along with you? Myself.
Oh, I have no intention of finding a Mind Flayer alone.
Oh. I mean, even searching for it is dangerous, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it can be dangerous, seeing that they usually have brainwashed minions with them or abominations.
Well, you have all of us we rely on.
That is comforting.
I know you have your Red Knights, but when it comes to the world at large, all of us, all we have are the Scalebound.
And being honest, most of those Red Knights I could beat in 1-on-1 easily. You guys at least give me a run for my money.
I try, very least. I've only had a few bits of schooling in combat. The best I can do is defend. I think I've been doing a better job at that as of recently.
Oh, definitely. And your social abilities have been increasing. You've been,
I have been trying. Been told that I am rather dull. They're not wrong, so I'm trying to be more chipper or put myself into more. As it stands, it's demoralizing seeing myself fail time and time again when it comes to speaking with Scovey.
And she'll release a light sigh. Scovey is the only one in this group I actually fear.
He narrows his eyes. What do you mean?
She has that dragon blood inside of her. And he sees the amount of power she can output in a very short time.
I do.
Hold on.
Hold
on, AC.
There was no way. Oh, there it is.
Yep. I mute myself whenever I hear a click.
The winds from Helheim.
They come.
I've
But
seen it, and I know what you're talking about. And I was hoping perhaps I could attempt to pass on some of my, well, level of patience and whatnot, but both her and there's a it's difficult to pinpoint what it is that drives her.
and there's plenty of reasons though why Lucy would choose her over me.
Ouch.
In essence, I think I understand. Not very outgoing.
Look at it. Look at the pain you.
So amongst all of us, I think I understand the best in a sense, but my level of experience is far outshined by yours. So
My experience is primarily in combat and strategy, but there's no strategy for relationships. You can't think about it as a to-do list or if I do this and then X will happen.
I think that's where I struggle too much on everything.
And that's where I believe I failed Luthien as well.
Well, all we can do is be better than the version of us yesterday. No,
Yeah, you're right.
I mean I'm trying to be more social, more open to things we wouldn't be. It's difficult. All I ever wanted is avoid these pitfalls that I see. When Luthien to apologize, you learn from falling. In some sense, yeah, you learn from failure. She didn't even give me a chance to really speak in return. I just let her see that's what she would do. You
Well,
know,
actually, there is a motto that we appreciate in the Red Knights. And it's that it's in defeat that we learn the most.
and again, there's no better teacher than failure. That much I know. He unlocks the thing and shows off the scar, or undoes the wrist cover and shows his. That much I know.
Trust me, I have my own markings. As you know.
We all do. But then again, that's what makes. I mean, we're all learning from each other, I think.
Before I leave all of you for good, I would like you and Elias to attempt to remove the mark.
Or I can't hear you.
But before I leave the group for good, I would like you and Elias to attempt to remove the mark.
Of course. And I've been meaning to mention this that you might stay. I've been thinking what it is to why it is we call ourselves what we do. He'll pull out the Marif scale and the Sven scale. I don't think they've used staying seafoam us per se. It just means that we have friends in more places.
I thank you for letting me make the choice.
It's your choice to make, and Trinity, aren't you thinking the same thing?
Of course. We all choose our own futures.
And at the end of the day, those of us who are bound by these scales will always have each other to call upon. Like a suit of armor upon a dragon. Not one scale is enough. If you're here in the Feywild, Trinity, do is ask, and if we're able to, you know we'll be there. If you
It's
stay in Seafoam,
It's good to know I have friends
Or
on
at
the
least
other
I will.
side.
and you never know, you might find some pixie friends who would be willing to join this merry band. Be Scalebound as well. Again, the more the merrier.
I don't think I'm a good recruiter.
Well, neither am I. But it's the memories that bind us. All good memories. And I don't even regret for a second bringing you back.
No, I'll be honest. Traveling with all of you has been great.
What'd you say?
Traveling with all of you has just been fantastic. But it does remind me about why I love being a Red Knight. It's because I get to help. Go out there, find a problem, and fix it. I'm gonna see if I can't convince Marcy to work on Conrad's prison.
I would appreciate that, and do keep me updated.
I will. We'll get your suit of armor back, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what Conrad's
Just not
done
that
with it.
though. Oh no, it's something that's been plaguing me since it happened. It was my fault to begin with, but it did expose a pustule in his infrastructure.
Yeah. Boy, Scully's father's got some explaining to do.
Yes, in hopes. That's a problem for another time.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking forward to talking to King Llewellyn.
I have my things I wish to say, but I've already been asked not to, seeing as
Oh yeah,
I
no,
have
you're
the
getting
diplomatic.
you're getting better at talking, but maybe
Not the-
don't try to talk to the king.
Well, hopefully Luthien hasn't rubbed off on too much.
I wouldn't let her talk to the king either.
No.
I love her,
I would.
but she is impulsive.
Half the things she's done in this trip has been gone beyond what I would have advised at all. But she is doing what she does best, and I think that's what's necessary in the Feywild. So I have no grounds to oppose any decision.
Yeah, I am going to trust the Fae in the Feywild.
Exactly.
I mean, you're part Fae, but she's slightly more Fae.
Oh no, she's much more Fey than I am. If you haven't noticed, I'm quite strange for to begin with.
Oh yes. And high elves have been in the material realm since the beginning.
As far as
Yeah.
my family has been the church, in the Elven Bastions, or that's what it is, right? Elven Bastions?
The wait,
Elven Convent. Covenant.
yeah.
Little Tesh Covenant. Since the beginning, that's 5-6 generations of Raquel.
Well, and she just sort of puts her plate aside as she finishes her food. I enjoy our talk, Ferris.
Yes, well, I mean, again, until everyone decides to arrive back, at least give you some. It doesn't always have to be dreary conversations.
I appreciate it. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a shower, before the night goes on because this armor does nothing for my pores.
Understand entirely what you mean. In which case, I shall go ahead and leave you be.
Have a good night first.
Yes, and if you have any need of anything or just someone who's good at listening, you always know where to find.
That I do.
And with that, he'll give her a courteous bow. Go ahead and leave the room.
All right. By the time when you get downstairs to the lobby, that's around the time Luthien and Scavi would approach.
Yeah, no, go ahead and
I'll
go
let
down.
go of her hand before we walk through the door.
Your hands are so soft. So soft. How?
Maybe the stuff I used in the shower this morning. You know, for hitting people, that is surprising. She's going to start, like, feeling her hand.
They're really soft. Maybe it's
I
an elf
mean-
thing. Oh, hi, Ferris.
Oh, hello. So
Maybe.
how did the library go?
We saw generations rise and fall.
Quite literally.
The
He
book,
raises
She's
an
not
eyebrow,
lying.
the bookkeeper
Looks
was a quickling, and we went there when he was a young man, and he died of old age before we left.
He left me
interesting.
money. I made an
Well,
impression on him.
That's do leave an impression on those people you talk to, I think.
I try to leave a good one.
So found out some information about her goal.
Yeah. Kinda. There wasn't really much that was not biased. But I learned about Alwyn. Seems pretty cool. Do you know who that is?
Would I know who that is?
You can roll a history. I don't.
Would it technically be religion?
I don't think Ferris would know.
Well, that depends on if it's religion or not.
I'll roll a D2.
He said he was a demigod.
I'll roll a D2. 1 is history, 2 is religion. History.
In that case, no, he wouldn't.
Yep.
If it was religion, he may
Well,
have
that's
brushed
because
across it, but
because the worshippers of him are lycanthropes, and you're not.
Well,
oh no, that makes sense.
she'll explain who he is,
You know the
or what she knows of him.
the ancient wolf during primordial war is the spirit of the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
It's
With
because
tensions as-
it's because of him the Beastlands exist.
He is...
Tensions where they are right now. Perhaps this is outside ears.
You're breaking
What?
up for me.
Oh, sorry. Where with tensions as they are, with the Pale Bloods and such, perhaps this is a conversation. This is stage whispers, by the way.
Yeah.
This is a conversation for behind closed doors and/or outside of the city.
We can meet in my room. Scotty says.
Sure.
Just for caution for caution's sake.
Sure, I wasn't going to say much more about it. It's mostly just the hollow, which they already know.
That's in that case.
They know
again,
about
just-
the great hunter spirit.
I
The
see.
reason we're all standing here.
I see. Well, either way, it doesn't seem to be too important then.
She won't tell you about what she learned about the pale blood moons. But she will tell you about...
That's what I thought you were gonna say, so that's why I mentioned it.
Yeah, she will say something about, apparently I have maybe a brother? She looks very unsure.
Ferris kind of tilts his head. Huh.
But I don't know. I saw him, and the quickling saw him, about 5 years ago. I saw him when I drank the soup.
Honestly, still amazing that he was alive then.
Yeah, I mean, I think he might be. He's just not
I meant
him.
I meant to changeling.
What?
Amazing to change into his life 5 years ago.
Quickly.
Amazing.
Quickly.
Quickling.
Yeah, that one.
Well, maybe just life caught up with him. With that being said, I guess we'll all find out if any theories you may be having in your mind will be true tomorrow.
I think they are. I just don't
Are you
know.
Are you part lycanthrope, Luthien?
Not that I know of. Just
I, as a player, I wanted to say something, but it's not something Ferris would have said.
All right, make a joke now.
make it.
Make it.
That explains a lot, actually.
Hehe.
Well, I
Ferris
mean,
wouldn't have said that.
Yep.
I don't think I am. Although now I'm unsure.
Do you feel a need to bite me?
Ferris does clear his throat for a second. I am getting better at that bite.
That's not a no, though.
No, you were correct. It wasn't a no.
Okay, how about in a, lycanthrope way?
I don't feel like I need to attack you.
How about Ferris?
Ferris takes a very quick step back. I can leave you two to your devices if you'd like.
I don't feel like I need to bite him either, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, sure, it's attack me, but you can't bite him.
Choosing my words very carefully here.
I'm gonna head up to my room. I'll talk to you guys whenever.
Didn't you want food?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It's the whole reason we came back.
And she will order food because she is hungry. All for money she'll pay for herself.
Lucian's a little red, but she'll also order food.
Yeah, no, when Scalvi leaves and Luthien there. Luthien. So reason
You're breaking up.
her.
Yes, you are.
No, sorry.
Stop breaking up with us. We can't handle it.
Luthien
Just
already
one
got
more
emotional.
time. Just one more.
Luthien already got emotional hit and she wasn't even there for it.
It's true.
Ferris will just kind of like sit down next to her. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, I have feelings for her. Sure, I have. But she's her own woman. And no reason to say to what she does or who. Can you just do me a favor?
Maybe.
If you're going to continue close to Scovey,
Maybe.
don't do what you did with Lev.
Don't do what I did with Lev.
More specifically, start something quick so that it can quick.
Ferris? You don't know a lot about a relationship, so,
Don't, but what I've seen.
It's not like I started it quick to end quickly. I just didn't feel as strongly as she did.
Is it the same for Scovy? And he gives you just a very serious, not judgmental look.
It's kind of the opposite, actually.
It's in reverse, damn it.
No, I don't have. I mean, it's not serious right now. I don't want anything super serious right now. I don't think I have to explain myself to you, but
I'm not asking you to explain.
I mean, you're
Not
kind of.
asking you. You don't have. All I'm saying is, just
Look.
don't.
I like her. I do. I like her. A lot. I like Lev. A lot. I just didn't love her and she deserves better. That's why I ended it when I did.
I'm not judging.
You
Just
don't want me to do the same thing that I did with Lev with Gavi. I won't. Because I don't know how I feel yet.
okay.
I don't know if I love her. I don't know if she loves me. I don't know because I literally... I haven't even had the chance to even speak to her properly. Because everybody is looking at me. And I want to respect Lev.
You say
And I
that.
want to respect you.
You say that, and most of the patrons are, in fact, looking at you guys.
You can see... She's summer right now, so you can see her, like... She's getting a little warmer. But...
But
I don't appreciate the fact that you don't want me to do what I did with Lev. When all I did was love as much as I could, it just wasn't enough. And she deserved better. I did the right thing with Lev. She deserves someone who loves her. And I could have. Eventually, maybe. But it would have been
Then-
awkward to have someone love you and you not love them back.
Then forgive my misunderstanding, Luthien. Just
I don't use people, Ferris.
wasn't accusing you of doing. Just last thing I want to see is Scovy hurt.
Besides, she is her own woman. She can do whatever she wants. Me, you. It's really her choice.
Which is why I'm going to say anything to the contrary or to stop. Or say anything to... I'm still being... As he kind of catches himself. Sorry. Trouble you with this. Or rather,
It's
that's not
fine.
what...
I know Lev thinks a specific way, and I'm not going to try and sway it. I don't like that she thinks that I got distracted, and, you know, I chose her just because I think she's pretty. I haven't even had the opportunity to choose her. Things happened the way that they did, and I'm exploring an option. And
I shall
he knows
refrain from saying anything else, and I do apologize. Turmoil. I just worry.
I get it. You don't want me to hurt her. But at the same time, I feel like she's going to hurt me. I can hurt her. And then I'm ready for that. Are you?
Not sure yet. This is all new to me. And I'm trying. I really am.
I
Trying
see
to-
it. I'm not blind. I'm not as insightful as you are, but I'm not blind. I see what you're trying to do. I'm getting better. Not great. But not terrible.
Well, hopefully I'll figure it out, won't I? At least I should.
I
Either
mean,
way.
I hope you find yourself first.
Been asking myself that. Not sure.
Can't
I'm still
really
wondering.
You can't really find yourself with another person until you are. That way you know what you know you want, who could better you, who you could benefit from, who would balance you out, everyone.
I'm not saying it romantic way by any means. No, that's been all, guys.
I'm not
Learning.
speaking romantically either. Like, for example, Elias. I'm not romantic with him. I don't view him that way. He's my best friend. I think he balances me out. I think having him around is great. Because for a second, just a second, I can see a little clearer. And right now, I can see everything and nothing is hard for me to figure out. I'm not moving toward separate ways. And I think it's interesting that you're all experiencing my seasons in your own different way. It's definitely interesting to not so.
So this feeling we've been feeling is what you feel all the time in the material realm?
Sort of.
This constant heart racing?
Yeah. Constant. It's not as, instinctual, like bestial. But, I would say a little muted, but there's
It's
definitely
terrible.
always
I mean,
the greatest.
it has its merits, but he kind of like gives a quick shudder and shake. It's doesn't feel quite right. So on that, at least now I have a better understanding of what you go through.
I mean, if you notice when you get angry, you start feeling extreme emotion. You do things that you don't really do. Or you wouldn't really act like. Sometimes that impulse, that instinct just kind of washes over you. I'm used to that. I'm okay. I can live with that. But I am watching all. I don't to experience a loss of.
What?
Hello.
I said it. Did you not hear it? Hello?
I heard some of it, but you were breaking
Okay.
up a lot.
Okay.
It's like you get quieter.
I'm
It's-
speaking at a full volume.
The more serious you get, the quieter you talk.
I'm speaking in full volume. My voice just
cuts out on its own.
Yeah, sure, that's it.
No, it really is.
You hear the
She's running out of
playbacks.
breath.
Basically all she said was, I know what it's like to not have control, but I'm watching all of you. Whether you realize it or not, I've got my eye on all of you because
I've got my
it's a lot
eyes on you.
it's a lot easier for 4 or 5 people to calm one person. I'm one person, and there's 4 or 5 of you on any given day. Luckily, Lev figured out a way to calm it down. So it's one less person I have to worry about.
Scobby has only seen to calm down.
Yes, I'm. It's taking about every ounce of willpower. Every
Yeah.
place at once.
Huh. Question, Elias, what are you doing during this conversation?
Yeah.
At the temple, thinking about how do I contact you?
Maybe if you think about it hard enough.
Yeah, so he's. I had.
So you are currently unable to contact Echo while in the Feywild.
The Dryad.
The Dryad. Alright, let me roll a percentile for that one. Blech. Not enough.
All right.
There was a way I was going to end that conversation, though.
I'm just curious about what Elias is doing. If he,
Yep.
whether or not he would actually come in at some point during this conversation.
Well, if it didn't work, he'd come back. He did say that he'd stay a little while.
Yeah. So
Because,
he'd be coming back near the end.
Near the end of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
After whatever you're gonna do, Ferris, he'll come back.
There is concern, though, Luthien. You say he's your friend. In case I need to ask you to help me with something concerning Elias.
Okay. What do you want?
Just to help me.
Help you what?
Trust. I trust Elias. That goes with saying. I don't trust Victor.
What?
Then I'm guessing that's when he would show up.
Yeah, Elias, you stop right in front of the doors and you hear something in the back of your mind. You just hear like in the back of your head, just
They're plotting against you.
and that's all you hear. As you walk through the door and you see them sitting there.
I would look
don't-
back. Oh,
I don't
Hello, Elias.
think you have anything to worry about.
I guess we have to have this conversation now then.
This is not my conversation. I'll sit here though. I'll be emotional support.
Elias throws 3 gold down.
I have a room. But sure.
Alright, you're given a room for the night, Elias.
Mm-hmm. And looks to them.
I'll go upstairs.
You go
no,
to your
Ferris will follow.
designated room.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Elias sits on the bed. What do you want to know?
Lucian's gonna sit next to Elias.
There's only two places to sit: on the left side of the bed and the right side of the bed.
Yep.
It's fine.
Ferris is kind of by the door, leans back on the wall. Why did you send Gith to...
I was angry.
There
Extremely.
are other ways to exasperate your anger.
Other ways. You mean the itching, scratching feeling that I felt come out my throat? I wanted to rip him apart, piece by piece? You mean that?
It would have been better what you did to him.
Okay. Ferris. Say what you're going to say. And I will listen.
When you and I last spoke about this, what it does, and the warnings I told you about, you told me you wouldn't do anything with it until you learned more.
And I
Real
have.
quick, I want to say thank you to Brian Tack GK for following, and for waking me up with the fucking bear growl that I said as the alert. Scared the
Hey.
shit out of me.
Hopefully you're enjoying all of this drama.
Oh,
Hopefully.
God.
It's
At
been
5
several episodes in the making.
at 5 in the morning. Oh god, I wanted to end this with you guys like preferring to leave for the hollow, but we'll end after this emotional session.
Yep. Alrighty then. What
Sing.
did you think I intended with me saying that you find out one more tidbit and it's all free game?
Tidbit?
What did you learn?
Learned many things.
Such as?
Well, the fact of the matter is that it is not a being. Being of collection knowledge, but you already knew that. Also, the fact that the gods are looking for him, it, entirely. It's called the Great Leviathan to some. You already know that. I'm assuming. The boons that I received when I feed it or give it something to study is the reason why Trinity is alive. Visions. Paths. We wouldn't be here if I didn't ask. Everything comes with a price. The Gith are looking for, yes, mind flayers. The Gith are not a problem. I do not hate them. I hated that person in that moment. I have told you what I've learned about myself. What it's told me. And I looked for other perspectives. I really have. I've looked for research on Archimond. I've looked for research on it. I've asked for aid many a time. Does not kill or dissect. I've seen what happens. For instance, Ivan. Or
You mean Ivar, the mage
Hound.
dog? Yeah,
yeah, the Mage Hound.
Ivar.
Told me many things as well. About your god especially. I have not...
What does he claim to know about my god?
Elias
Your path.
has
I have-
thus broken up.
I have asked about the trials, tribulations, and the end result of all of his followers. I have warned you of this. Self-destruction. The sacrifice. I did not deter you from your path because that is what you choose.
Then explain to me how he doesn't do the same.
Say that again?
Oh, sorry. Then explain to me how this collector doesn't do the same to you. Him to claim as such about other gods.
If I did everything that he wanted, everyone here would not be here. I've refused that thing in my pocket time and time again. I've only fed it twice.
3 times by my count.
What?
3 times by my count.
No, he's only fed it twice.
You fed like 2
The
dead
portal.
things. Yeah, you fed a living thing, or a dead thing to portal, and then the gift.
Thrice. My bad.
Lucian's just there in the corner, like, yeah, hey.
She's just like, her knees are up to her chest. She's just watching. She's got nothing to contribute to the conversation. She supports Elias.
Oh. So.
Lucy be like, I'm gonna go talk to Scavi.
Oh, you
If she
stay.
can stealth out of this conversation, she will.
You can try.
Elias is Summer if he was one.
Yep, that's too much summer in one room. She's gonna leave.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. You see
She's
Lucy
gonna try and
begin
get up and just sit back down.
to get up. She's gonna like look towards the door and look to you, like I really don't want to.
Every single time. Every single.
I
Alright.
mean,
Basically,
it's just
Lucy.
me trying to leave.
Basically, yeah, Lucy is like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't
I'm-
have anything to contribute to this. I just want to go.
I'm just here.
And Elias is like, no.
Okay.
Until recently, very recently, I have been subjugated to the adverse effects of being in that realm of void.
What effects? Guys.
I have been seeing things, shadows.
How is that not some sort of warning sign to you, guys?
I mean, don't you see things? Doesn't your god show you things?
What he describes is a much different scale, seeing dark creatures, shadows.
I've also seen paths. I try to use that place very sparingly.
I mean, he's better now.
Yeah. Also, might need to be mentioned that Echo warned you.
Hmm?
Oh, also,
He warned me about the adverse effects.
But at least we know it's nothing that can't be fixed.
For now,
For now. I mean, that's something. It's just. I mean, if you sat there and talked to Belarus all day long, I mean, you're in the presence of a god. Being in the presence of a god does things to you.
great thing is that I heard before I entered that room that you were talking about me. I understand your concern. I don't know how much this place has altered me. But I know
I mean, I could tell
I,
you.
I am doing my damnedest not to tear people limb from limb. I have a scratch, an itch inside of my chest.
It's diabetes.
Hmm.
Every feral instinct, and I've talked to you about this.
And those aren't the what are in question. Yes. In question is, I understand you pointing back here if it wasn't for the past we've seen. In some respects, I do have to acknowledge that yes, there has been uses to these gifts or visions, you going to this realm, but at what cost for lies you, who you are?
I don't even know who I am. That is the problem.
Is this collector telling you?
Who I am? No. It's letting me choose my own path. The seed asks, and I do not feed it.
Then why feed it beforehand? Simply because you were angry and a lapse of judgment?
Maybe.
Or does it beckon you constantly to do so?
It beckons me constantly, yes, but I refuse every time. Those that it deems not to feed it. I refuse to feed it innocent creatures. I have done so time and time again. I refuse to feed it my friends. When it has asked, I have threatened it, put it in its place.
Why not simply cast it aside? If that's what it asks of you.
Who says that it wouldn't follow me anyway?
Continue to do so. Message has been sent. Whatever you're doing, it changes things beyond what any of us could understand.
And yet you think you do. Or
In what way does it seem? What would, just like you say, I have listened, and a warning from those is not something you take just because there's a reason. There's a reason for everything. Guys. why the gods are where they are for the reasons that they are there. And there's a reason why they are cautious of the collector.
And I have asked every single one. I've asked you to contact them to find their point of view. I have heard nothing. They have shut me out. Yet I still pray to them.
Could ask Rowan's view if you would like. I don't think they would really care. It's your choice.
I would love another opinion from than me. But I do not hear anything.
It's not entirely how it works, Elias.
I've noticed. But I have faith that I'll get an answer from one of them. And you actually see him tear up a little bit. But until that day, I am questioning everything. Everything.
Luthien's going to grab your hand. And just hold it.
Her hand is super soft.
I'm trying to be the person that I truly believe that I can be. But I am one person. I have yet to have a breath. Not a free air.
Elias, that's just it. You're not just one person, not anymore. If you heard the conversation, trust you with everything. May not seem much to some, but I've trusted you to watch. To
I've
me,
blocked.
that's the same as my. It's this collector that causes concern.
Yeah.
If I may, Ferris. Before you came in, I just wanted to say that.
You're breaking up.
Hold on. I just wanted to say that from what I know, what Elias has told me of him, that you only need to trust Elias. Yes, sometimes he gets a little paranoid about things, and sometimes when he's in the presence of a god for too long, it becomes a bit of an issue with his head, but it's nothing we can't fix right now. And he's making sound decisions. He's not doing anything that he wouldn't do normally. This is Elias who's in control of it. While Belros might not allow you as much control with your fate, his god does. And his god allows him to choose the path that he wants and then walk it. And I think a starting place is to just trust Elias. And I mean, I don't know what God is, but
I'm just worried for the day it's no longer Elias making decisions. Because then how would we...
Well, we know Elias. And when we don't know, when it comes to the point where Elias isn't Elias anymore, we will know.
And when that
But
day comes, you can end me yourself.
I won't. But
Neither of us would, Elias. Yon asked me the same thing when you first were, when something changed.
You broke up for me.
Or no, yeah, no, sorry. Yon long ago asked me to do the same thing. And that's not what...
I didn't mean kill. Imprison. Study, I don't care. Do what needs to be done. But until that day comes, I am trying.
we all are.
I appreciate everything that has happened so far. I have learned so much. If I were not myself, if I were of you, I might as well have been dead. My family. I use those boons to try and help people. Yes, I do have some regrets about the way I did it. But I did it. This place, this world that we live in, is but shades of gray. You've seen it. I have also listened to the stories. I have been looking for all the information. No more lies. I have never lied to you, any of you.
Or are you, Elias?
I've never lied to you, Elias.
But know this, I cannot promise that I will not feed it again.
When you do feed it again, as long as it's something that's hurt us, as long as it's something that has ill intentions, as long as it cannot be swayed over, I think that what you're doing is fine. I don't think you should have done it out of anger, but I do think that as long as it's no one innocent, as long as no one else gets hurt, I think it's fine. You know what you're doing,
and you know when to stop. When you
When-
don't, we'll step in.
That vein, the only times, just much like the portal, there is nothing to do and to be stopped. That I would each
broke up.
time. Or sorry, what was the last thing you heard?
Something about a portal.
Portal.
Yeah.
No. When you looked to me and fed the portal to it, that was the only option we had in a particular moment. And sure, the seed provided the only thing, but every single time he's had something absorb it, the gods knew. The gods sensed it, sensed a change, sensed some move that wasn't supposed to move. That's where my concern is. Because they don't just notice things blue out of the or nothing. There's a reason for them to be concerned over the existence of this collector, this seed. Again, I trust you. Will doubt. But it's you that causes me concern. That's what I'm trying to say.
Echo has only tried to rule over my decisions once. And you were there for it. If there is a inkling that I am but a tool or a means to an end, to hurt people, to consume innocence, I will break the chain. But so far, he has yet to do so. No more lies. I have been seeing more and more what he is. I've seen more of a shape. When I have sought answers, he has given me them, and I do double check or ask. If I feel that my association, my birth connection affects, hurts, or dominates everything I do, I will gladly give you the seed. For you till that time, I will trust in both you and it. Your words have reached me, and I have approached with caution as much as I can. And I will continue to do so. I will continue to tell you what I learn.
And as soon as I receive an answer, those who watch let you know. But I can't stop shaking the feeling.
Disappointed.
Not disappointed. Just perhaps it's the Feywild effect on me. I can't shake that feeling whenever I think of the color. He's not just things just to learn. Everything done. You. It's just a means to an. No matter what happens, I just can't shake it.
Well,
Might just be the way I have learned. This must be earned. I'll give it. And perhaps it's part of that that sways my decision, this conversation. It just... All of this is something we'll all know in due time. Just... I hope it's when we all decide to notice, or we all do notice. Myself, you, Elias, and you, Luke, that it isn't too late. Between the three of us, we've been at this the longest.
And between the three of us, we've always been there in the nick of time.
It's very true.
Even if we are late, we still stop it.
Luck seems to. And I'd like to continue that.
As would I.
We're good at what we do, but we're also incredibly lucky
Extremely.
to be alive, to have what we have.
To learn something each day.
Yeah.
To grow and adapt.
Ba-da-da-da.
If this conversation is done, I think it is. I'll be, I would like to get some rest before we go to the Hollow tomorrow.
I agree. At least have this conversation on hold until more peace.
And I think all of us will be looking for those pieces.
I hope so.
But tomorrow, we figure out why those wolves smelled me.
That is definitely the next step that needs to be taken. Perhaps another piece for the puzzle. As it were. Elias, some rest or relax.
Whatever it is you do these days.
Mm-hmm.
Sit there.
Fucking fret.
Lucian, whose room are you going to?
she'll pass by Scavi's room. Because it's on the way.
Okay.
Knock if there's an answer.
Hello?
Hmm.
Who is it?
It's me.
Me.
You know who I am.
Do I, though? Doors open.
She'll walk in.
You just see Scavi's laying on her bed. She's sort of laying on her side with her cheek on her fist as she looks at you. So biting, huh?
I mean, possibly.
Bed's open.
She will crawl in.
You guys have a great night, maybe. I don't know, roll her. Another charisma check for her, because she's not proficient in performance.
You know, this time Ferris does take one of those trancing. Dang.
Still a great ass night. 3 times in a row above 20s. Or, well, that's one was 17. But, it's great.
I don't last long.
No, you get tired pretty easily.
Emotionally draining.
Yeah.
You know, Ferris does take one of the trancing rooms, but doesn't worry too much about the moss cover as much as he did before. Pushing himself to not do, and he's just going to send out a prayer to Belarus to try and understand more.
Alright. Thine has tranced.
Lucian will probably pass out.
Yeah. Halfway through his coffee, he'll stop and be like, You're not into it tonight, are you? Because
tired.
I'm giving you like 112%.
I could try harder.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll try harder.
Roll another constitution.
I do better.
Yeah.
She was just a little distracted after that conversation.
The words and encouragement helped. If you want to call that encouragement. Yeah, Elias, you're just in your room.
I have the door closed. I appreciate the help, but work on your phrasing. But
I have your best interests in mind.
and I trust in that. But I check all the options.
Thank
You're
you
not-
for drinking the water. I can see you now.
Drinking the water?
Yes.
I see.
You have quite a day ahead of you.
I do indeed. It'll be a while before I give you anything else.
I see your companions were upset.
It's natural. If it wasn't for this place, I don't think I would have the courage to do so, or the avarice.
I should warn you that I do not control the seed. And it must feed.
Or
It will begin to feed upon you.
note taken. So it has a mind of its own.
It does. I just tell it to eat. I tell it to listen to you, but eventually it may be tired of being put on hold.
Say that again?
Eventually you'll be tired of getting put on hold.
Do you have a problem with me ending it and consuming it myself?
I don't think you have the ability to do so.
Well, I'll have to have practice for Archimond to take his power away.
I have no problem with you doing so, if you can. Just know that a path like that can be dangerous.
Oh, this life is nothing but not exciting. What? You tell it to eat, but I feel it has a greater consciousness. Did you pluck it from somewhere? Or did you make it?
From the darkness of the void I found it. And many others.
I hate Discord. Can you say that again, please? I'm so sorry.
From the darkness of the void I found it and many others. A nesting ground of seeds, as I call them.
I see. What happens when it gets bigger?
I don't know. Archimon has never fed it before.
I see.
And when his tried to consume him, he destroyed it.
When it tried to consume him.
Yes.
So you're just having a little test drive, aren't you?
I did warn you
Oh,
that this path of mine can be dangerous.
and I think you also saw what I did.
Yes.
A symptom of your place. But doesn't mean they're not the truth. Be wary that these don't consume you as well.
I have a request for you when you get back on the material realm.
What would that be?
You plan on going to Knowledge Pool, correct?
Indeed.
See where you can find out about a creature called the Star Spawn.
Type that in. Star spawn.
Just double checking if that's actually what it's called. Yep.
It is. I know what you're talking about. It is. Or out of game, I know what that is.
The Gith believe that the Illithid is the worst thing that could happen to the material realm. I disagree.
As a creature of habit, do you have any association with the Illithid at play?
The ones that get into your realm?
Indeed.
Not these ones, no.
But you do have connection to others.
I have conversed. I've met an Elder Brain. I've met the Lich Illithid. So many things wait beyond the darkness that the Gith hold at bay.
So you have no objection to these ones?
Kill them if you must. I would request that you feed it to the seed, but if not, I have no problem with retrieving them dead.
You don't mind alive or dead?
Not when it comes to elephant.
I see. You don't... As he thinks. They're not like insects on a pegboard, are they? I've seen the crystal dome,
No.
snow globe. Is he at peace?
The one you sent?
Yes.
Do you care?
I do feel for them.
He is suspended in animation, lost in time.
Does he know what's happening?
Not one bit. By the time it'll take 10,000 of your years to pass, only 1 second will pass for him.
Then I'm glad that he got to see his daughter one last time.
You are an interesting one.
I feel so much at the same time. Just because my avarice, my revenge that I felt deep within me does not mean I do not feel for my enemy.
When it comes to the elephant, do not let your emotions get in the way.
I know they don't. They use, they prod, they pick, they dissect.
Most of them do. There is one of these escaped elephants who I have seen, who is not connected to an elder brain. He abandoned the psionics in favor for arcane and protects the realm from those who invade.
The Bastion.
No, not that one.
Is it the one that is hidden?
If I was to tell you, do you not believe that would ruin your story?
My story is for me to make, along with my friends. I feel that our paths will intersect or already have. Either way.
You know the breadth of knowledge.
It weighs heavy. Keep your secret, for I might need use of another. Some things should not be known quite yet. Even I learn from my own mistakes, if you would call it that. Experience.
After a few moments, you'll feel him. You feel his presence withdraw from you. You see that his gaze was turned elsewhere. And that's where we'll end at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Still fucking good.
I love the game so much.
Yeah.
Ferris died.
Ferris died so much. 10 hours and 11 minutes. I'm gonna end the fucking stream.
I'm in the recording. Shout
I'm
out to
gonna
all.
end my
shout,
eyes being open.
Shout out to all the bots in chat.
Yep, shout out.
Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers. Nothing.